Okay, y'all, I'm back. Can y'all hear me? Get on back in here. Get on back in here. Sorry about that, y'all, but we had to take care of something right quick. Okay. All right, Teresa and Tamika, where y'all at? Y'all don't hear nothing? Y'all don't hear nothing? She said, we don't hear anything. Don't forget to read your disclaimer first. Okay. Let me know if y'all hear me, and I'm going to read this disclaimer, okay? Copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976. Allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comments, news reporting, teaching, scholarships, education, and research. Fair use is a use permitted by copyright statute that might otherwise be infringing. Nonprofit education or personal use tips to balance a favor of fair use. Okay. Okay. Um, where is Tamika and Teresa? Hold on. Okay, there go. Who is this? Hold on, let me see who this is. I don't know who the hell this is. That ain't the other Tamika, is it? Hold on. I might have to kick this person the hell off because I don't know who this is. Let me see. Is that you? Mika me. Tamika.
That's me. This is me.
Oh, okay.
Can you
Because
hear
you
me?
heard what I said, girl. I thought I was gonna have to kick your ass off. I thought it was plain. I thought it because I didn't see that last name, child. Hold on. Come on up
Listen,
here,
it's homecoming. So
Auntie.
this is
Can you hear
homecoming.
me?
So this is our homecoming king and queen right here.
Oh, I see him, child. I was like, who is this? Who I'm about to who am I gonna have to cuss out at freaking in the wee hours of the morning?
Girl, I just fell out the bed, but I'm okay.
She did for real.
Did you
She
really
texted
just
me. She
what
felt
do
like
you got? One of them old people high beds? You know them old people got them beds high
No,
all up in the air and shit.
I'm
Is
at,
that what you was
I'm on
on?
assignment, so I'm in an Airbnb. It's not that high. I ain't hurt myself, but I sure fell out the bed. But I'm
Mm,
back up on it. I'm up and I'm okay.
hold on.
no, she really did fall out the bed because she texted me.
Oh, but girl, Tamika, did you hear that Sage wrote a thesis into YouTube asking them to, basically kick my ass off of YouTube and never let me start a YouTube. she she wanted she wanted to kick me off of YouTube. She wanted to kick me out of these motherfucking YouTube streets to never enter again. She said, and I should be banned from ever having a YouTube channel again. Did you hear that shit?
I
Cousin,
did.
what you did, cousin?
Girl,
I
I ain't
mean,
did shit. All I did was just expose that she was that dry rub ass Sage over there that's been harassing Brianna for a long ass time,
Oh my
posting her
God.
and told Robert that he should give up custody of his child. She didn't like that because that wasn't supposed to be exposed. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
wow.
I just have a question. Okay, when you read the thesis, right? You
That
stated,
long ass thesis,
yeah.
motherfucking fucking
It said that
conclusion and
it said
shit.
that you posted the inside images of her house. When did all that happen?
Mm.
Girl, now see, I don't know.
When did that happen? I missed a lot on
I
that.
don't have no fucking idea what she talking about. I ain't post shit. She got me fucked up with somebody else. Maybe a person on the other side. I don't be no. I get beautiful homes off of Realtor. I search for houses all the time.
Yeah, because
I
like the
search
stuff you
for.
was reading, listen, I was thinking to myself, like, and I was gonna ask Teresa, did we miss a couple of lives or something? She showed me stuff.
Girl, I ain't listen. I like beautiful homes, and sometimes I'm on Realtor all the time. I'm forever looking on Realtor, and sometimes I find apartment complexes and duplexes and homes and shit. You
Yes.
understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So but anyway, yeah. So I hold on 1 second.
Bree Hive need to come up. Where's she at? That's my baby too. Cause I ain't know my cousin was out here in these streets doing this.
I told a bitch to learn how to windmill, but I ain't know she was doing it like that.
I ain't know Amora was out here breaking laws.
Girl, I am not breaking no laws. I love houses, and like I said, I flip through realtor all the time, child. I'm looking for me a new home. You know, I love owning homes and shit. And sometimes I just go on there and I just find apartment complexes and houses and
Yeah,
shit
because you
that I
text me
may.
like pictures of like homes that you looking at.
Okay,
She
yeah,
texted
all the
me too.
time.
She
You
texted
know,
me, and then me and her was looking. Remember, more was looking at stuff.
yeah.
And you
What the
asking me
hell?
about different areas, and I was telling you, about different areas where you were your next move, and I was saying, oh, this and that about the areas.
Yeah. I said, I don't even have no idea what she's
Uh-huh.
talking about. I'd be like, hey, do you like this kitchen? And then
Yep, she
I
sure
think one
did.
time when I said something to the fact of do you keep your season on the countertop or the damn
Wait, that was her kitchen?
I
Who
got that
kitchen?
shit off of no. I don't know who the fuck kitchen that was. Because it wasn't mine. I just said, do you keep your season on the countertop? Was it her house? Damn.
Hell, girl, I thought it was just
Girl,
a
we don't
random
know.
picture.
I thought that was a regular ass
I
house.
thought it was a random picture too, to be honest,
Damn.
on
Is
my
that
kids.
hers? Because all I saw was some damn seasoning salt.
So I want to say
The
this,
fuck?
guys. So I went to this lady's page. I did, and she posts other people's kitchens. The season lady, and whatever else her name is under. That's not her kitchen. Those are not her recipes.
Mm-hmm.
She posts different meals, different recipes that she's taking off of other people. If y'all will look at the countertops, they're all different. Okay, you don't see her cooking. There might be a one video where she was mixing up some juices or whatever, but as far as meals, those are not her meals. Those are not her recipes. Just take a good look. We all have to be smart in this. She's stealing other people's content, just like her boyfriend. Her not boyfriend, one of her,
Boy toy,
boy toys. She's
eggplant.
stealing content, and she can come after me for saying that because she can. Baby, those are not your recipes. You're stealing other people's recipes, other people's meal prep, other people's kitchen counters. Okay, that's not her kitchen counter, and those are not her meals that she has posted. We all have to be smart when it comes to the internet.
Well, to be honest with
Yeah.
you, and I've been thinking
Mm-hmm.
about this too as well. Like one of the investigators, right, for my case situation or
Uh-huh.
whatever, and he does this like for the courts all the time, right?
Mm-hmm.
I can see how much he'll charge me personally to find out about that damn page because he does it for the courts, like for real, like seriously, like he testifies everything for the court, and
Oh, we know about the page though. What you need
no,
to
no, no.
know?
I
Mm-hmm.
want like no. This is somebody that actually testifies in court for the courts. Like, so you can't refute his evidence. You get what I'm saying?
Oh, she can't refute ours. That's what the fuck
No,
she
Mm-hmm.
I know,
she
but
tried to strike my page
what I'm
four
saying is
times for. She know we
legally.
didn't.
What
Mm-hmm.
when it comes to legal though, you get what I'm
Uh-huh.
saying? Like that's what I'm saying. Like to prove that you can't go around here pretending like you a damn victim when you actually a fucking bully your damn self. You get what I'm
Oh,
saying?
she definitely won. Talking about her precious content. I wonder which part of what was precious about saying a girl defiled her marriage and slept with someone else when she wasn't there.
Mm.
How you know you and Brianna's coochie, girl? Bye.
Mm.
She said her precious content, and she said I'm a menace to society, but she don't think them fools across the street are menace to society,
You
girl.
know she old as
Mm-hmm.
hell and she used menace to society. Who the hell talk like that? Like that damn don't
Her
nobody say that shit.
child dry ass rub saggy face.
Ain't heard menace to society use.
Maybe she got mad. This girl said, "Oh my God, I cannot believe this chick. This chick had the audacity. I'm talking about the freaking
Mm.
audacity. This
Mm.
saggy face girl had the audacity to try to say, I should be put off of YouTube forever, honey. Forever, ever?
Mm.
Forever?
Mm.
Amora, Auntie told you way back when she encouraged you not to post your payouts, right? Because to you it's no money, and you just being honest and trying to
I
show
don't give
people.
a two shits. I'm going to do it. I'm going to keep on doing it. I
No,
don't
but
give a
what I'm
shit
saying
about
is
that.
you got them coming for you now because they mad
They
about that
can come
payout.
Yeah,
on
I
and I'm
told her
going to
more. I said, don't do that. And she hard headed, cussing
and
hard
I
headed.
said I'm gonna do it anyway.
Yep, cousin hard headed. You know how first cousins is. Y'all, we be trying
And
to.
I said nope, I'm gonna do it anyway because I
Yeah,
want
and
them. I
she
want them
did
to
it.
realize y'all been over there freaking dogging out one young lady We told y'all to get new content. Y'all share the same damn followers, subscribers, the same old miserable ass people sitting in the audience want you to talk about somebody coochie stank and shit like that. They love hearing that shit for whatever the reason, which is weird as hell.
God.
Yeah, they sit over there and be glad. They be happy when they talk about Brianna, boy. Let them talk about somebody else. They don't want to hear that shit.
So
They
let's
don't
talk,
care.
girl. So listen. This is what me and Tamika been talking about today, because Tamika and I, we speak all the time. So okay, do y'all really think Robert demonetized?
I do. He just posted on his page. Somebody just sent me where he said, "Lord, I need a miracle."
Tamika, do you think he did? Okay, so I did not see any stars or ads on his page, right? I have not seen that. So he
Okay.
might be demonetized. But
Oh, I
what
think
about
he
his sister?
is.
What about his sister, the brute
Oh
of
yeah,
a
I think her
nigga?
page got taken. Yep.
But she got a Facebook record.
Well, they must
Girl.
didn't pay them that good this month. You know, that check was kind of slim. Short but shorty. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Short but slim. They said they was like Virginia Slims over there on that side of the house.
Damn.
He said, God, I need a miracle. Hell, we all do. Shit.
We all do in this world.
He said,
This
God,
world
I
of
need a
pain.
miracle.
And
But
I
you
was
know,
in the LV store yesterday just swiping my debit card.
well, honey, he need maybe that's the miracle he's talking about.
Okay, Tamara, no, Miss, somebody said something. Jamaica Harrison say no, he needs lies for sympathy trip. That's what me and Tamika was thinking. That he's trying to get people to cash app him, send him money, thinking his page is demonetized. It could be because I haven't seen any stars or ads on his page. But
You
yes,
don't think well,
it
I
might
don't
be.
know
I
if it
don't
is or not.
know. These people
Yeah.
lie so much.
Well, he
Okay.
lied because you know at first he said, you know, here's the thing. At first he said he turned off his stars. Then he came back and said his page is monetized. So you never know what the hell. You know, the man just you know,
Remember that,
he
Tamika?
do
You
the
said they
most.
can turn it off. Remember you told me that?
That's what we was just talking about on the phone like a little while ago.
Oh, but can he? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
And
know.
we didn't even know that he said that. Tamika
Facebook
sure
has
did.
no love for me, child. They be saying shit like you on your last turn. They be telling me do something else, say something else, and I'm gonna get your ass, child. They threatened. Child, they threatened. They told me I had one more strike and I was done. That was my other page.
So
Oh,
my question is
God.
this: like, is it because of the stealing people's content?
Yeah, now he does do that, and that's gonna come back and get him no matter what.
It hasn't got him yet because went through. I'm the private investigator. If anyone doesn't know, I am the back of all this. Like I am the backside of everything. I am one of the private investigators. I went to his page and I still see those girls' videos still up. So I don't know if that's hit him yet or not. It obviously haven't hit him yet because those girls stretching videos are still up on his page. They're still up. The 2 million one that got views.
Yeah. I know it's like 4 million, ain't it?
I saw 2 some
I
million.
thought one was like 4.3 at one time. I saw it, but I ain't seen it in
So
a while.
they're still up. So obviously the strike hasn't happened. So I don't know.
Well,
But
let me tell you something.
mhm.
God, you know, and I ain't trying to like play with the Lord name or nothing like that, but stuff happens. How do I say this? I mean, hell, I gotta put God name in it. So God does things in His own timing. You understand what I'm saying? And it sometimes it be when we least expect it, and that's for blessings and spankings. Because if y'all don't think God spank us, sometimes you're crazy. Because I know I done got spanked a few times. Okay, sometimes He got to spank us just to get us back in order. You know, not beat us, but just spank us a little bit, like you know what I mean? So it's a whole lot been going on for a whole year. We all know that. A whole lot been going on for a whole year. This man has sat here and tried to act like he has been this innocent person. He's a victim. that all this stuff has just happened to him, and oh, woe is me. You know, I haven't done nothing wrong, taking no accountability for nothing. His siblings has done the same thing, like tried to make a person seem like they the worst person in the world, and all of it was for financial gain. All of it was for each one of them to get an extra coin in their pocket. Do you understand what I'm saying? An extra coin in their pocket. They've been doing this for a whole year. So to be honest with you, they all three of them should have saved a whole ass load of money. You understand what I'm saying? They should be set. They should be able to take off for a few months. To be honest with you.
And the more it's crazy because even as a travel nurse, shoot, I get paid like every week, and it's plenty of weeks I don't even touch my check.
Well, I can't say
like
I get paid once a month.
I just save it. You know what I'm saying? Like that's crazy.
But if I was making $70,000 a month, baby,
there's
listen.
no way.
I know.
If I was making the money they was making, y'all couldn't even talk to me. I'd be cussing all y'all out.
Well, they was making some good money. I think they had some real good months because even Maine, you so funny saying he was making $30,000 a month. And he said, shit, if I'm making 30, I know they making 60, 70.
But we all know, and I don't know, we all know, but I do know, guys, that Facebook has pulled back, not just on them, but other people too, with their payouts. And they've
have heard that.
They've actually taken back shit they don't gave people. Like Facebook is not doing what they used to do. Facebook is not where it's at. Never have they been. Okay, YouTube has always been a higher payout.
Did you fart and try to mute it and then fart? Because that's what it sounded like. It sounded like you farted.
No, I didn't fart, girl. I don't fart. Don't play.
You don't fart?
No, I'm a lady, honey.
So you poop?
Why are y'all talking about gas right now?
Well, it sounded like she tried to hit mute and fart, but
I don't know. I didn't fart. But listen.
Okay,
seriously.
my bad.
Listen, seriously. YouTube for years have always been the higher payout for all. Okay. So now the brute of a sister, Rapusha, she done went over to YouTube because she saw Moore's payout. So now she is having subscription.
Who did that?
Rapusha.
Okay. I didn't know who you was talking about at first. Okay, go ahead. My bad.
She's because I saw Norbit, her little husband. He has said,
I'm putting it on mute because I can't. I'm putting it on mute. Go ahead.
He said, subscribe, okay, and this and that. So she does have a subscription now for people to pay. They're following Amora's blueprint. You are the blueprint right now, and they are following it. And and now that's what she's doing because she's not even if her page isn't like, let's say her page is, she just deactivated, she get back on it. It's not making that money because she wants to go to YouTube. So it could be all a plan for people to go to YouTube and get subscriptions because first of all, more the amount of money you make a month on YouTube alone could pay all her bills, honey. Like.
Teresa, now you know for yourself, right? That I pay for. You know for yourself that I pay for a whole nother house that don't get lived in. Now you know that for yourself, right? Because we talk every day.
Yeah, I talk to your mom. Yeah.
Yeah, and I only keep that house in case I have to come home, take care of my mom and stuff. The maintenance on that house is more than what Amora's. Like, how can you even compare that?
Yeah, well, we're not, we're
talking about like $3,000 a month just to maintain their house.
And you don't even live in it.
Nobody lives in it. What do you mean? Amora made $2,000. Did you hear what you just said?
But that can pay all her bills, including food and shelter and clothing. So so she wants that.
Okay, I'll give it to her then. Y'all want me to give her the damn check? God dang.
Yeah, I wish all my bills added up to $1,900.
But Teresa, I have a question. So I got 351 members, and I had 2 people sign up tonight, so that's 353. 353. So my thing is, so what they don't understand, right, it's 20 to 30 content creators over there. What they gonna do? Each get 2 members each? Like, how they gonna divide that up? Like, I mean, you know what I mean? How they gonna do that? Because is everybody is going to sign up for all of their pages? 20 to 30
That's a good question.
Well, they not thinking about that.
I don't think that they're thinking right now. I think they're in fight mode and they're not thinking, and they're trying to shuffle they're trying to shuffle between each other. And I wanted to say this, guys, and I spoke to Amora about this, and I've spoken to Tamika and others about it. The thing is, why we stand so strong, right? We're not in this for the money, okay? We're not in this for the money, but they are. All of them are trying to get money, right? Amora is our voice. We send Amora stuff, and it's it. Amora has so many investigation journalists on her team, right?
I sure do, Lord.
Yep, we send her stuff. We're not out here trying to make money. Amora's not trying to make money. But when she does make money, okay, good. Thank you. We
Yep.
love that, right? We're not upset about that. But you have on the other side, all these content creators, they trying to make money. They're charging $40 for a lasagna recipe when Auntie can get that to y'all for free. My lasagna is good and looks better. Okay. So they're doing all this trying to get money. That's why they fall out. They fall out. They get upset because they're saying, "Oh, this member gave you this member gave you that." But on this side, we're not doing that at
Nope.
all. We have a purpose. Their purpose is money. Our purpose is what's right.
That's
We're
right.
against bullying. Okay.
That's right.
Yes,
We're
that's why
against
we don't fall
bullying.
out. We may have some shit going on behind the scenes, but at the end of the day, we ain't finna bring that shit out. They might be like, "Oh, Auntie drunk, she's
Brace
showing out,"
yourself.
and then they call me. Okay, that's just how it works. Like we ain't gonna out each other, and we don't fight about money, sweetie.
Sure don't.
And then let me speak on Miss Season. That motherfucking old ass drop jaw, pound dog looking bitch. That bitch came for me. Okay, first of all, Miss
Oh,
Season.
she came for you?
She came for my eyelashes. First of all, bitch.
Where she come for your eyelashes? Where?
When was it, Tamika? How many days ago?
I'm sorry. It was about like a couple of nights ago, like after I put that post up, because like people
Did
be
she
saying,
come under your page?
"Oh
She
hell
better
no,
not.
she ain't that bold. She ain't that
Nah,
bold.
the
She
bitch better
better
not
borrow
come.
metal arms to learn how to windmill with them damn crutches. Like she ain't that motherfucking bold."
Nah,
Oh
she's
my.
posted on her page talking about something. She talked about me and Tamika. It's like she didn't say no names, whatever. But then she said, "And eyelash, you one eyelash away from the jail or whatever." Bitch, listen. If I'm going to jail, you going to jail too. Well, listen. Me and her going to jail together. Bitch, I ain't broke no laws.
You know what? I'm sorry, y'all. Tamika,
What?
why I did not know you and Mixed Styles was going at it.
Yes, because let me tell you, right? So
Oh my
like
God.
I don't go over there and get their stuff right. People always send me stuff. So people sent me some stuff or whatever. I can't remember if it was last night or the night before. And that was like the second time in a row from different people. I guess she had been popping her jaws or whatever. So I was like, and I told one of them, I said, "Listen, my focus is not her. My focus is not such and such. My focus is one person. And that's the one that's been effing with me for like the last, you know what I'm saying, 6 months or whatever." And so they was like, "Yeah, that's what we've been saying. Tamika has a whole different focus or whatever." And so then I thought about it, right? And I went back to looking at the stuff in my inbox again. I said, "You know what? Let me just go ahead and throw this disclaimer out here for this, pepperoni pizza acne looking face ass bitch." You know what I'm saying? And
Well,
go
say
ahead
how
and do
you
that.
really feel.
Because see, the last time or whatever, I made that bitch like she went into hiatus off of this damn app. You know what I'm saying? Y'all remember how hard I went in on her? Like it was like nonstop. I was tearing her up. Like even when I was in the bubble, I was like doing my arms like metal arms and shit. Y'all don't remember that? Anyway, so that's when like she went and put up a post, I guess, because like somebody had screenshotted it and sent it to me tonight. And when I saw it, I was like, "Oh, I'm tired. I've had a long day." Then I was like laying down. I was like, "You know what? F it. Let's just go ahead and just like just shoot off a little couple little, what I'm saying, little rockets here, there, whatever." just to take a couple of jabs, but I can really go in on her real bad, like for real, for real. And then she was like saying like, "Oh, you going back to jail, bitch? Take your metal arms and make them bitches hit the damn cement, okay? Make sure that you hear them. Make sure that you hear them click like that. You know what I'm saying? On the cement, metal to metal. Make sure that bitch not like this.
But
Listen,
what's she got to do with anything?
listen.
Like,
You hear that
But why
knocking?
she
That's how her damn metal.
throw my
Listen,
name in there, y'all? Why she
that's
throw
how her
me
metal need to hit the cement when she leaning and rocking her ass up there to the damn police station. Okay, go do that. What you did?
I just don't
I got
understand
this
what
man,
she
what
even
you
had to
doing?
do with it for real.
Hold up,
For real.
Tamika, why she throw Beehive name in there?
I haven't seen it. Somebody sent me a screenshot. I haven't been to her page. Did she write something else?
What she said, Auntie Baby?
Hold on, let me see.
They better leave you the
She
fuck
said
alone.
Beehive. She said something about Beehive should have told you that she ready to die. Some shit. I don't know.
Die?
Who ready to die?
She is.
She is.
Them some
I'm
soldiers
sure
over
she
there.
is ready to die. If I had to sit in a car with a bunch of damn dogs smelling like shit all damn day.
Now I'm about to go look for that.
Them
Where's
some
that?
soldiers over there, y'all.
Hold on.
What's she gonna do?
Tamika.
Like,
Tamika.
listen, Teresa. I'm like, damn, the bitch can't even go through the metal detectors at the airport. She can't even stand up without her like them damn raise her
They
damn
put that
arms. Like,
bitch
how you
through in a
what you
wheelchair.
gonna do?
Fuck that.
Drive down here and shit, come knock on my damn door. Bitch, I damn kick your ass down. You better go somewhere. She ready to die.
This is some funny shit. I ain't even gonna lie.
She is crazy.
I'm looking for her. Hold on. I gotta
This
go
is
to my
crazy.
other page because
They better leave my family alone. This is my family.
I gotta go to my other page because what's her name? What is it?
It's dolls.com.
Hold
I
on.
think
She
it's.
blocked me or something. I seen it earlier. Hold up.
I always say she popular right now. God damn, it says she popular right now.
Hell no.
Popular what? Girl, you
That's
they
what
be
it say.
living in
It looked like
different
she was at the
people.
YMCA.
Oh, girl, yeah, she had used that
That's the wrong place for her to be because that emblem for the YMCA, you supposed to technically have your arms up to do that dance. The YMCA, she can't
He
do that.
dancing?
No, Teresa, she can't do it. The
Oh,
YMCA, she don't need
okay.
to go there.
Somebody said she was in the pool taking a bath, but I don't know. I mean, I'm just here to report the news.
Y'all is crazy. Y'all don't do
I'm
that.
just here to
You know
report the
that girl
news.
was taking a bath. That girl is not on.
I ain't never met a damn invalid that was a fucking damn bully like before.
Me
Like,
either.
Lord have mercy.
Yep. Uh-huh. The thing is that
Oh,
my
damn, girl,
family.
she's saying the most on here.
What?
She said,
What
Brianna
she
should
said?
have
I
told
ain't been
you
on
the
her
truth.
page.
That
What?
I ain't afraid to, D something, D special character E, and HO and a number 3. What is that, ho? Instead of making you
she
think
tried.
you
She tried to
did
say the word.
something. I know I'm being funny.
She
I'm
finna fuck y'all up.
crazy how.
Why she even throw Brianna name in this though?
Brianna name in it too.
Yeah. Talking about some Toya, then lie on you, ain't got shit on me. What?
But she
Nobody
homeless
ain't
with
got
4
shit on you.
dogs.
Nobody ain't got shit on you because there ain't nobody living in no car with no
She
$4.
want to be relevant. These
She
little
does.
low life people want to be relevant, man. They want you to mention them. They want you to say
That-
something. They want to be all up in the mix, man.
Yeah, just like
This little
Sandra
crazy
the cat.
lady right here. She
Uh-huh.
said do something. She
The
said do
cat
something like,
burglar.
I
Sandra.
mean, what
cat
the hell?
burglar
She
wants
said
to
do
be
something.
relevant.
What you gonna do? Pop her tires or some shit? Like, it ain't like you gonna go to her house. You gotta go find her. And then what you gonna do? Slash her tires? Like let the dogs out? I mean, thank you, Angela. She sent me a cash app. Thank you, y'all.
Thank you,
Angela.
Angie.
Thank you, Angie. Appreciate you, baby. What you gonna do when you get there? Pop her tires?
Get slapped the fuck down. That's what.
Ooh, can you say that on here? I mean, just curious.
I don't know, cause I'm ready.
Lord, I got a bitch that can't even damn hold her damn arms up want to fight me. How you gonna fight me? You can't even hold your arms.
But what you want to fight for? I don't get.
Wait.
With these people.
She can't even hold her damn arms up to even get in a damn fighting stance or position, bitch. Like, why you want to fight me? You can't even hold your arms up.
So
She
how
can't
you
even
supposed
get
to
in
find her?
position.
Is she gonna give you a location? Is she gonna move every time? Like, it's her what do you call that damn thing? When you the coordination, what do you call that shit? Your
Drop a pin.
no, not the pin, the coordination, you know, your location, your grid coordination. Is it gonna be the same every time?
It's gonna
Thank
be
you,
pull up the
baby.
Planet Fitness
Oh, that's what she be
or the
hanging out at Planet Fitness.
YMCA or the YMCA.
Lord Jesus.
Listen, let me tell y'all something. I'm finna tell y'all a story. So I had went out because Auntie used to be a hoe. Okay, so I was married. I was still
You
a
used
hoe.
to be a
So this is
what?
I was a hoe. This is a true story. So I didn't know the guy had a girlfriend. No lie. I used to like drug dealers. So when I was cheating on my husband, that's why I say he's
But
still a
what's a
hoe.
hoe? Tell me, explain what a hoe is.
A hoe is I was cheating on my husband. That's a hoe. Okay. So no, this is a
I'm
true story
done.
on my kids. Kiss it to my children. This is I was a hoe. So but my husband started. I didn't do that just off that. I was a virgin. I met my
So
husband.
both of y'all was hoes.
Yeah, but he taught me. But anyway, so I was like, okay, this nigga fucking on me. He's making me depressed, and I was upset. I'm not gonna blame what I was doing on him, but he started it. So anyway, there's this guy named Tim. I could bring people on here that can tell you. So I was with Angie. That's my friend. We went out. I went out with Tim, and then she was with I forgot other dude. I forgot other dude name who my friend was dating. So we all went out. No lie, we went out to Red Lobster. There was in West Palm Beach. And then we had went to the beach and we was all on the beach, lovey-dovey and stuff like that. So when Auntie be drinking, I get sleepy. So anyway, so we was on our way back to Moorhaven. That's where he lived, right? So I was laying in his lap. No lie, I was laying in his lap. I was asleep because I'd be drinking. I'd get sleepy. So anyway, we got to the location. My friend was dropping off her man. We was sitting in the parking lot. Girl, so how about this chick came up? The chick had been waiting in the cut for the guy was dating to return, which I didn't know he had a girlfriend. And she was like, oh, she came up to the car and she was like yelling and carrying on. And I don't know how she got to the one that got let down. I was in the lap of the boy. She said, oh, that hoe sucking your dick. Which I wasn't, I was asleep. So and she started, and then I woke up because I heard all the ruckus. So I'm like, what's going on? She's like, yeah, his name Tim. Yeah, Tim, you fucking this bitch. This and I'm like, what's going on? You know, calmly, what's going on? And my friend was like, bitch, get away from my car, this and that. So then the bitch had got one of my, I don't know how she got a shoe, and she threw it in the back seat. She said, fuck that bitch. And she was yelling and carrying on. And I was like, oh my God, what's going on? Just to calm like I am now. Like, what's
Mhm.
going on? And then he got her, he put that bitch in the headlock, baby. And I was like, oh my God, just as calm as I am now. Because one
Mhm.
thing about me, I'm going to stay calm in a situation, but believe me, I'm going to end up on top. So that's just, I'm telling my story about when I was a hoe. The thing is, people, they can do whatever they want to do and this and that. I'm gonna stay calm, but because at the end of the day, I want to be when the grand jury arrives, they're gonna say, "Oh, self-defense." That's just how I work.
Uh-huh. So when did you no longer hold right? You gave that life up?
No, yeah, I mean, I don't have anything against hoes. I don't know. The thing is, I was wrong for cheating in my marriage, even though he did do it, because I want to grow auntie babies into not being hoes. So I was wrong for cheating. No, I'm serious. I was wrong for cheating. I ain't gonna lie. It's wrong to
So
cheat,
how you
right?
teaching them not to be hoes? What are you
No, I
doing?
don't want them to do that because that's not what God wants. Don't be a hoe.
Let me
Cause,
tell you, Amora,
cause
this
auntie was
woman
a hoe.
is so funny. Like one morning I was getting off of work, right? This was like what 2 weeks ago, I believe. I was getting off of work. And so she had put up
It's
a
a week
post.
ago. It's
Yeah,
a week ago.
she put up a post and she said that she was a hoe, she cheated on her husband, and she was at the movies. She was at the movies and he was there. The side dude was there with another chick and she was there with her husband. So I was laughing and I said, oh my God. I said I had a similar situation, right? Don't do.
Uh-huh.
So I called Teresa. So I had called my ex-husband, right, to add him on the call.
Uh-huh.
Because I wanted him to tell her, girl, let me tell you, I was naive. I didn't know, right? So we was going through our divorce, but it wasn't final. So
Uh-huh.
I didn't know that they could like put a location on your phone or, you know, pull it up, GPS you and stuff like that on your cell phone.
Mm-hmm.
So we going through our divorce or whatever. Like he ain't in the house type of thing. Like we literally going through the divorce. I'm out of town, right? See, I don't date like them drug niggas like I'll do. You know what I'm saying? I date like prestigious dudes, right? So I'm dating this airline pilot from Delta. He fine too. I sent Teresa his stuff. She's like, oh, he fine. I was like, yeah, girl. I said,
Wait a minute,
I
you
was dating
sent Teresa his what?
his like pictures and stuff, like to show her because I was telling her about it. And I
Teresa
called
his
my ex.
what?
Not
Now
his
his
stuff.
penis, Amora.
Oh, you said
Amora is
stuff.
so
I'm
naive.
sorry.
Yeah,
That's
like his
how
pictures.
Why
She said,
am I naive when I'm sitting up here trying to figure out what stuff
No,
you
I don't
said?
send
Amora
stuff like that.
naive.
Well, I just
I
want
don't
to
send
know,
stuff
was
like
it
that to
before or
people.
after ice bath? That's all I want to
No,
know.
I don't send stuff like that to people. I don't
I
do that.
send stuff like that. I sent Tamika penises and stuff.
me too.
Are
Anyway,
you
the whole
admit that shit?
she do send stuff like that. She does. I don't do that.
You admit it? You admit it? Girl, Lord Jesus.
Tamika me said, "Don't send me that again."
That's what I be telling her. Like, do not send me stuff like that. That's what
Do
I
you
tell
be
her.
putting a name to it? Do you tell them who it is?
She's
I'm a rich-
unleashed.
Oh my God.
So anyway, Amora. So we're in the movies, right? It was during the holidays. We're in the movies, right? And I'm like, okay, so it's almost towards the end of the movie. The door opened up. This man come in. I look like I'm seeing a ghost. I'm still married at the time, but we're going through the divorce. My husband, he came and sat right next to me in the pilot, right? So he was like, he introduced himself. Was like, hi, you know, I'm such Hayslip. I'm her husband. And so the pilot looking like, what the fuck? Anyway,
Was
girl, huh?
was you cheating?
Yeah,
I was dating
cheating.
the pilot.
Yeah, she
Like,
was
we was going
cheating.
through a divorce.
She was cheating.
Oh, but yeah, they was going through a divorce. So.
Yeah,
I don't care, she
we was going
cheating.
through a divorce. Like
She
we
was
weren't
cheating,
together or
y'all.
nothing. Like we was actually going through a divorce. But it was so crazy because he didn't want to let go, right? So I guess like he was in it. He had GPS my phone. I didn't know that until I called one of my police friends from back home. And I told him what happened. And he said, yeah, like they have the different apps and stuff and the stuff on your phone. You got to turn your location off. I said, because we were out of town at the movies and he came in. I had no idea like that you can do that, right? Man, that's how he found out, right? So I guess like he actually saw me out of town. He must have figured that I was like seeing somebody. Man, that dude showed up. I told Teresa, I said, girl, we had similar experiences, but not similar because you was actually married with your husband.
Hey, let me ask y'all this. Let me ask y'all a question. So, would you consider this cheating? And chat, I want y'all to answer this. Would you consider if you've already told your husband that you wanted a divorce and you have literally stopped sleeping with him and now you sleeping with somebody else, but y'all divorce is not final yet? Is that cheating?
No.
Because you never slept, you already told him you wanted a divorce. You just haven't actually
You done.
you moved out. But you never slept with him again.
In the Bible, it's cheating, but not in this world. It's not cheating. It's not cheating at all.
Not this world, okay.
I don't feel like that's
cheating. Because if you never
in the Bible,
it
is because I mean, with me, how I was doing it, like it's just cheating is cheating, but in this world, as we are
cheating
humans,
is if you sleep with another man and you go back and sleep with your husband.
No, even if you're married, okay, it is shit. I don't even know now. I don't think it's cheating. You're right. It's not cheating. It's not, but we have to use the word adultery, okay, when it comes to the Bible. So ask that question about adultery. In adultery, is it considered adultery? Yes, in the Bible it is. And y'all can't come back auntie about that because, baby, listen, auntie knows. In the Bible, yes, it is considered adultery, but it's not cheating in the world. It's not cheating. But adultery, if you're still married and you're fucking on somebody, it is adultery. That's just all to it. It is for both sides. It's adultery for both sides. But it's not cheating because you're done.
You're done.
Yeah.
So most people are probably not guilty of cheating then. They probably just guilty of adultery because most people leave mentally, and emotionally before they leave physically.
But Amora, like I ain't gonna lie, like that really did like hurt him. Like when he saw me actually like on a date with somebody else, like, and you know, it wasn't a downgrade because
But
you know what I'm saying?
Tamika, tell it, he had committed adultery, on you.
Yeah, he did. That's the reason why I filed for divorce, right?
Uh-huh.
But what I'm saying is like it still bothered me to see him that hurt because you know
Oh,
not
that
only
nigga.
yeah because he was hurt. Like imagine like you show up, you know what I'm saying, you tracing somebody, then you drive all the way out of town to another state, and like he drove, like you know what I'm saying, and then anyway I felt so bad for him, but it was like at the same time it was like, dude, like you know we're going through a divorce, like you have to learn to let go, and his family
Mm-hmm.
had to get involved after that situation and tell him like you gotta let her go, like you know you can't force her to want to stay with you after what you did, like you gotta let her go.
Let me
You
ask
know what I'm
y'all
saying?
another question. Would you leave? Okay, so that was when you was younger though, right?
No, this is like what, maybe in my 30s. Yeah.
He was
Okay,
young.
so now that
Yeah,
you're in
that's
your
young.
40s, would you leave your man if he cheated on you? If the first time he cheated on you, would you leave him?
I doubt it in my 40s. And this is why I say
What
that.
about y'all, chat? Go ahead, Tamika. I just want to ask you.
Because to be honest with you, if he would not, well, everybody in Albany knows that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like when he cheated, he messed up, right? Because the girl that he cheated with, she got pregnant, right? So with that being said, like I told him, I said, I cannot stay with you. You know what I'm saying? Like now, mind you, like had that not happened, I don't even know, even being in my 30s, if I would have just thrown my marriage away. You know, like we probably could have worked on it or something like that. You know what I'm saying? But most of the people that I know and I talk to, like that I really know, and I'm not talking about on social media, like people I know for real, you know what I'm saying? Like they're the type of women that, you know, they got children, homes, investments, things like that. Like,
Right.
you know, they're not going to just let anything just come in and just tear up their home. Like they'll work on it. Now, certain
Right.
things are just, you know, you got to walk away from it. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
But no, like I don't think I would. Like it
Amora.
depends. Like if you
Yes,
continue
honey.
to do something, I don't know, maybe so, but I don't think I
Let's
would.
ask Amora, because Amora's been married 3 times. Okay.
What the hell, Teresa?
So
Now,
you're trying to, okay, so you're asking me, will I leave?
yes.
No, but let me tell you why. After 15 years, no. But want me to tell you what I will do?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all gonna be mad if I say this, but I'm gonna say it any damn way.
Speak your truth, because we have our children in this chat. Okay.
Well, now
And
this is for me. This is for
no, yes, for
a
you, but
soon to be
we got our
51-year-old.
children listening. Our
Well,
children has auntie babies.
I'm gonna be honest, because this
Yes.
is something I've
Because
always
people
said.
going through this
So
every day, Amora. So
so the
what would you
first
do?
time a man, you know, after, because I look at my marriage as an investment, right?
Sure
So
is.
we ain't just you know, we ain't put these many years in here to just throw deuces, right? You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So if I found out that he was cheating on me, I don't think that I would leave the first time, but I would show him better than I could tell him. You understand what I'm saying? I
No,
would.
what you mean show him? Because I don't
I'm gonna do
understand.
it back. I'm gonna get him back. I'm gonna get
That's
his ass
me.
back. We'll both
Mm.
be
Well,
in that
Amora,
motherfucker with different people.
I'm not really like an emotion. Like when it comes to like relationships, I act like a dude. Like Teresa can tell you, like she's heard like I do, and I need to work. I think I told you that, man. You had conversation. I said, Amora, I got a problem. I said because I act like a dude. Like
Yeah, you
I
a
told you
runner,
that.
but see, that's what I used to be. But
Yeah,
but you
I
gotta
act like
get
a
out of
dude.
that though. But if your
So
man, if you,
my emotions don't really be that high. Like a lot of women and shit. Like be like,
Amora,
well, I
oh,
mean,
you know.
that take.
if you found out your husband was cheating right now and
Uh-huh.
stuff, what would you do? We putting a spotlight on Amora.
I'd be like, you know, if I found out, now let me explain. I'm not that type of person that's gonna go around looking. I ain't looking through shit, your phone, your damn, your pants,
Right.
pocket, none of that
Mhm.
bullshit. I'm not looking for it. But if it smacked me in my face and I find out, right, I'm
Mhm.
gonna look him in his face and I'm gonna say, oh, that's what we doing? I'm literally gonna say, oh, that's what we doing. And he might say something like, what you mean? What you talk about or whatever. And I'm gonna say, we good. And I'm gonna walk off and I'm gonna continue the whole day like I normally do.
Mhm.
And then the next time I'm out and about, or not the next time, or whenever, you know, whatever, he let's just put it like this. Every time I leave that house, he'll be wondering where the fuck I'm going.
Right. My
Because
mama taught
he
me that.
already gonna know what it is. You understand what I'm saying?
Mhm.
I'll just be like, oh, that's what we doing. You know what I mean?
Yep.
But I will say this, and I know I shouldn't say it because I've always heard you should.
Hello? What happened?
I don't know. I'm just like Amora was talking and then she like just went out.
Girl, I hope her husband ain't smack her.
Really, Teresa?
I was so wondering what happened. I was like, dang.
Oh my
Amora, you
God.
okay?
But you want to know what's crazy though? Like me and my big guy, like we have these type of talks. You know what I'm saying? Like and stuff like
Oh, I
that.
didn't know that. Y'all do?
Yeah, we've had these type of talks and stuff like that. For real, for real. Seriously. Like we talk about a lot of stuff. Like, yeah, we have different, you know, our different experiences and things like that. Sure do.
Mm-hmm.
Very
And
transparent.
what you be saying?
Okay, like one example that I gave, like, you know, with my ex-husband or whatever, you know, like I tell him straight up, you know what I'm saying? Like if my ex-husband called me to check on me or something like that, like I don't hide it. You get what I'm saying? Like I tell him, you know what I'm saying, that he called me today to check on me or whatever. And I told him, I was like, he will always be a good friend to me. You know, that I trust this man with my life still to this day. Like he just messed up as a husband with what he did. We're very
Can y'all see me? Hear me?
Yeah.
Amora, is you okay? Because I
Oh,
had just
shit.
called a police station, honey.
Not the
What's
police
going
station.
on over there?
Who called the police?
Yeah, because I thought Jay had slapped your ass down. What happened?
What did y'all hear me say?
Girl,
What
he had slapped the shit out of you. And we heard you
Teresa
say,
is baiting you.
you had said, ow!
Jay ain't never slapped the shit out of me. Shit. We'll tear this whole condo down. All motherfucking 43 floors.
Rehab ain't
No,
saying
me and my
nothing.
husband.
Rehab,
me and
tell
my-
him more what you said. You was like, I was wondering what happened.
So how much did y'all hear? How much did y'all hear?
Girl, we heard a lot. What happened?
No. I'm saying my
Girl,
husband
I
is in
heard
a whole
you
nother room.
yell, and
But
that's when I had got off.
what did you hear what I said that I would do?
Nope, we didn't hear that part.
Okay, no, I'm saying when you asked me a question, you said you asked
We didn't
me.
hear it, girl. What, is you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I don't know what happened to the thing. I had to go out and come back in.
Oh, okay,
These
cousin.
damn computers, I probably just froze up, child. I need to get me a better computer because these apples are showing out, honey. But no, what I was saying is, I would be like, "Is this what we doing?" You understand what I'm saying? But I you know, because like I said, I look at our relationship as an investment. We didn't put too much sweat, blood, and tears into this relationship. You know what I mean? But I would, if he did something like that to me, I would make him feel it. I don't think that I would just leave my husband right now over something like that.
Right.
But honestly, and what I was saying is, I said, I know women shouldn't say this, right? I know women shouldn't say this because I tell a woman in a minute, don't ever say that. But I don't think that I have that type of husband. I don't think that my husband would cheat. Now, I know y'all will probably say, Amor, every man will cheat. I honestly do not think that my husband would. You know, because I look at him. My husband is a
Amor, I don't view it like that. Like every man would cheat. I don't view that. No,
I do.
I agree with you.
I do.
Yeah, see, I don't think
I
mine
do.
would.
I do.
I honestly don't think
Some
that he
niggas
would.
be out there fucking and sucking.
I think that my husband would be ashamed for the whole family to know that he's done that. You know what I'm saying?
I trust mine. I don't think mine would do it.
I don't trust a
He's
nigga
not
as
my
far as
husband.
I
He's
can
my
see
boyfriend,
him.
but I don't think he'll do it.
Okay. That's on y'all because I experienced it with some people that saying, oh, my husband never cheat. Oh, this and that. And
No,
then
I
they turn
never
around.
say never, but I'm
Yeah,
And
I
they
don't want to say
they turn
never,
around
but
and
I just don't
said,
think
and
that
I
he
turn around and see
would.
they get a divorce and they saying, oh, he did this and that. I don't trust nothing. We're human. I don't trust nothing. I don't trust anything when it comes to humans. We are.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. I got you. And I hate saying that because I know people be like, oh, never say never. I got you. But just from the almost 16 years of us being together, you kind of know your mate. And I think it would bring shame to my husband and his family to know that he is cheating. And my husband is
a nigga care about shame?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, okay. I
Teresa,
know
like
that. Y'all
Teresa,
can think whatever.
Teresa, like
Yes.
now like with my big guy, whatever, because we have business in other states and stuff like that, as you know, because I send you stuff, right? I can FaceTime him anytime, or he can FaceTime me if I'm out of town without him anytime. You get what I'm saying? Like it can be anytime, day, night, middle of the night, 1 o'clock in the morning.
It's just rare if people, I don't put trust in humans. That's just me. Okay.
But you wouldn't put a trust in. How long were you married? How long were you married?
I was married 15
Forever.
years.
Oh, you was married 15? But you don't think that's a lot? I mean, I know men, because I know a girl
Girl,
that was
fuck
married
that
for 30
nigga.
something
I
years.
ain't even gonna lie. I ain't even gonna hold y'all.
But
Fuck
listen.
that nigga. I gave that nigga 4 kids. I was a virgin when I met him. That mean I was never
More,
touched
that's a trigger.
till
You
I
might want to
met
leave that one
him.
alone.
No, what I'm saying
I
is,
ain't even
but he
gonna
had
lie.
to
I
be
was a
doing
virgin.
something.
He had this cat before anybody and whatever, and he did that to me. And I've seen it not only with me, with other people. I don't trust humans because when I started fucking off, he still don't know that. I mean, I speak on it now. He may know if he's watching Amora or anybody else. He may see, oh, this girl been cheating. At the same time, I tortured him, and I want to speak on this. I tortured my ex-husband for forever, right? And
Well,
he
do you think that's
still
why he
listen.
cheated?
This is what I want to say. I tortured him like with the child visitations, with money, all this. That man gave me anything I wanted, and I want to speak on this because of how Robert does Brianna. My ex-husband would never, even though I tortured that man. I ain't gonna lie, I tortured him. He would never speak ill of me. Okay, he would never let anybody else speak ill of me. Okay, ever.
Mm-hmm.
And today, as of today, right now, today's date, that man will say one thing about Teresa. She takes good care of our kids. She's a good mother. He would never. I tortured him. I did something. I showed up when he was dating a hair. He was dating. Even when we were separated. He dated a girl that was doing hair. She was a hairdresser. And my daughter, he had got my daughter, and he took her to his girlfriend to do her hair. Do y'all know I showed up at that girl hairdresser shop, showing the fuck out? I showed out on my daughter who was getting her hair done. She was a little girl. She was about, I think Daisy was about 10. I showed out on her motherfucking ass. And I showed out on that girl. No, for real, this is a true story. And that man would still never speak ill of me. And he would never let anybody else speak ill of me. That I'm telling y'all, this is not how it works. If a real man that's a real man, they would
I
never
agree.
let someone
I
speak
agree.
ill of
Yes.
their baby's mother.
Mm-hmm.
Like they
Yes, I
would.
agree.
And I
That's the
put
type
him,
of men I deal with too. I
I
deal with
promise
men.
you, I put that man through so much. And Auntie been drinking, so y'all know I'm telling the truth. I put him through so much. Y'all can't say nothing to him about me. No one can.
And Amora, one time we was on the phone, right, and Daisy came in, and I forgot what happened with Daisy car. And Daisy came in. Daisy always got something going on, so she came in,
Yes.
whatever. And so this is how Daisy is like. She's like type A personality. She was like, "Yeah, mom, and in my car, this and it's gonna cost us." And it was a pretty penny for the car, right, to get fixed or whatever. And she was
Mhm.
like, "And it's gonna cost this much thousand, this is this." And she's like, "And I already talked to you, and I already talked to Dad, and so Dad is gonna pay half, and you're gonna pay half, and I'm only gonna pay like $300."
Yeah, Tamika ain't lying.
And her husband sent her ex-husband sent the money like no problem. Like
Yeah.
they work well together.
Yeah,
Like for
Well,
real.
that's good. But
Tamika know me inside and out for real. She know my family stuff. I wouldn't even tell people. Tamika knows like for real. Like Tamika knows
yeah.
the inside and out of what's going on with me. Okay, so
So y'all,
at the end of,
is he with somebody now?
he got a lot of girlfriends. He date Asians, white
Oh,
people.
he like
He
the
date
okay.
all kind
He's
of
a
people.
player from the Himalaya.
Yes, he been that. He
Okay.
been there, and then let me speak on this. So with him dating people and stuff, and him still supporting me, it has caused him problems. It really has, and he has said to those people, "Listen, you cannot get involved with me and my ex-wife and my children." He has said that to him. My
Mm-hmm.
ex-husband's half white. He's a mulatto, so he has said to them, "Y'all cannot get involved with me and what's going on with my ex-wife and my children." It has
Mm-hmm.
caused him problems, but he still is there for me and my kid and our kids. Let's say our kids. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
But like I said, Tamika know in and out of what's going on with me personally. She really does. She be on the phone, whatever, like listening. Like Tamika is really great. Like I love
And
that
vice
girl.
versa. Like she like literally do like I get out of bed in the middle of the
I
night
love Tamika.
and
I
go
ain't
in the
gonna lie.
office or go in another room and like be
I love
on the phone
Tamika so much.
with Teresa,
Well,
stuff like
She try to make me
why don't y'all do
cry.
some polygamy shit then?
Huh? Hell no.
You got me fucked
But
up.
I'm just saying, like, my boyfriend, he already know, like, he don't say nothing when I get out of bed and
You
go.
got me fucked up, Amora.
You wouldn't do that?
Hell
No.
no, because I'm
I
going
ain't sharing. No.
Nah, they got me. You got me fucked up right now.
Why
Polygamy.
don't you do it, Amora? Like, that's disgusting.
How is it disgusting?
Mm-mm.
Hey, you can
I
do.
don't even get along with people like that. For me,
Well,
for
I
y'all
think
to
it's
see me get along with Amora and
disgusting.
Tamika and Briab and all
I
them,
think
that's
it's
rare.
disgusting.
I don't get along with people like that.
I think it's disgusting if
You
they
got me
all like be
fucked up.
together. That's
I ain't even
disgusting.
gonna hold you. Fuck that shit. The fuck?
Teresa, goddamn girl, you trying to say you wouldn't date another woman?
Who
No.
said I would date a woman?
I'm asking you, would you?
Oh, I thought you said polygamy.
That is polygamy.
I thought polygamy was when you let your husband have another woman.
Hell, I thought it was just more. I didn't know it was just
Y'all-
one way.
No, it's see how
I don't
naive
think it's
Amora
one way. I
is.
think
Amora is
polygamy.
naive, y'all.
No, polygamy is. Let me look that shit up.
Yeah,
Polygamy is just when you got another person. I don't think
it's not about you. No, it's the man. It's not the woman. It's the man. The woman
All
don't
right, hold
fuck
on.
on.
Let me see.
The woman don't fuck on the woman. It's the man sharing, Amora. He's
I
sharing.
think
No,
Bria
it said it's the same. No, it's not. It says the practice or custom of having more than one wife or husband at the time.
Right, wife or husband, but mainly it's the man having more than one wife. No, the
It might
wives
be
don't fuck
mainly,
on
but
each
it
other.
goes both ways.
You talking about threesomes. Threesomes is different from polygamy. You talking about threesomes.
It's the same, really.
No, it's not.
How is it not?
Because the man is bringing a woman into the
Be-
relationship.
Because the what?
The man is bringing a woman into the relationship.
Or the woman bringing the man. It
Right,
can go both
but-
ways.
Right. Now, it's very rare for a woman to have polygamy. Because a man ain't going to accept another man. Now, if you're having a threesome, a man going to bring another man to fuck on you or bring another woman to fuck on you.
No, well.
Oh, Jesus, this is too much immoral.
I'm
Yeah,
saved
no.
and sanctified and filled with the Holy Ghost, and y'all over here talking about this kind of stuff.
You can still be
Ew.
saved and filled with the sanctified Holy Ghost, can't you?
Listen, immoral. Polygamy is when a person is bringing someone into your relationship in your relationship. That doesn't mean that you are agreeable in a relationship. You are there with that. You are agreeable in a relationship, but that don't mean you fucking on the other woman, right? He's got another woman. Okay, I want to tell y'all about a podcaster. So Kevin, there's a podcast called Kevin. He has 3 wives. They don't sleep in the same bed. And he tell y'all he go from one bed to the other. You didn't see that, Amora?
How many wives he have?
2.
I
He
thought you
goes
said
from
3.
one, and they have separate beds.
Yeah,
He goes.
I've heard of a guy
Okay,
like that on
so
the
that's not a
internet.
a threesome is when you're fucking, in all of y'all in the same bed.
Oh, but how do you know they don't do that some nights?
It.
We don't know.
Carolyn.
We ain't in there.
No, I know for a fact that Jasmine and Arira is not fucking on each other.
What's their names?
Jasmine and Arira.
I'm done with you.
Amora, I wanted to tell you too that you might want to just get ready to prepare yourself, girl. Because look,
For
if she
what?
wrote that, if Sage wrote that whole thesis on you, I'm sure somebody else probably wrote another thesis on you. It just ain't came through yet. Because they mindsets are the more theses that get submitted.
Well, they better get the fucking writing, man.
Oh my God, they all probably writing theses on you. I woke up to so many like I mean, I was like, they was reporting my page all night long. And this morning, I was like, this is crazy.
Oh, I'm sure they listen. I'm sure they heavily report my page, right? I'm sure they do.
Yeah, trying to track
But
it down.
you gotta be in some type of violence. That's one thing I do like about YouTube, that they're gonna look into it, to whereas Facebook would take your shit down. You understand what I'm saying? However, I do think Facebook look into stuff. They just a little. I think Facebook is just more strict. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
I don't think that YouTube is as strict as they are. YouTube understand you got a freedom of speech. You know what I'm saying? Whereas Facebook is PG-13.
Amora, they reported a post that I put up there about Clay, right? And it had a picture of her in her bed when she stayed back home, right? When she was in high school. She was a senior, right? In that picture, a senior. She was on her laptop. Now Clay still looks like a child. Unfortunately, she does. I hate to say it, like she's just 25, but she actually looks like a child. She's always had that problem. Like when she was 16, the cops would pull her over because they would think that she was underage driving. You know what I'm saying? So, but they reported a post, I can send it to you, and said that I was posting an underage child. That's what they reported as, and they know she's 25.
But they didn't have you to try to verify that.
Oh, they put it back and reversed it. But I'm just saying, like, the stuff that these people chose.
Oh, I
You know
see.
what I'm saying? Like you know damn well this is a grown ass woman, and you sitting up here trying to get, girl, they crazy. Like when I say they
Yeah,
crazy,
no, they
crazy.
will. They'll report. They will report the stuff. They definitely want. She said Facebook reps are sick of this. They can't wait for the divorce too. They are hoping to end just like us. Oh wow.
So
Yeah, but you.
where's Toya
My
page
fourth
at?
page.
It's
They
gone.
report
Where's the page? What happened to her page?
I don't know. I mean, you know, I didn't know. I maybe you're not allowed to do drugs online or something.
Mm.
Breha, what were
don't
you
know.
saying?
I don't have no freaking clue.
Where's
But you know
Bree Because
that.
they acting like Bree ain't gonna speak when Auntie
Every
speak.
time she
Bree
tries to speak,
what's up,
Teresa, you
baby?
say something.
Bree
I was saying this is my fourth page. They always report me.
Damn.
They get me too, girl. Let me tell you what they got me for about 2 weeks ago. Now I don't even know what the deal was, because I took 2 pictures that was already posted online, brought them together, and just put my face in it to laugh at it, and they said it was sexual nudity. I took a picture of the ex when he was walking down them stairs in them blue boxers. And then I took a picture of Jonelle, and I put both of them on one thing, and then I put my face in it and started laughing at it, and they said it was nudity. And I'm like, how is it nudity? Because they both got them on each other's page. Like, you know, Jonelle got that on his page, and then the other guy, the one that said, God, he need a miracle, he got that on his page. But I brought them together, you know, like I just brought them together. And I put my face in it, and then they said, yeah, that's nudity. And then I tried to fight it, and they said, hell nah, bitch, we said it's nudity, so stop playing. So yeah.
got big energy.
Well, honey, Facebook didn't want me to show the energy.
That thing is popping.
Well, they did not want me to show that energy, honey. They said it was nudity, and I couldn't even put it back up. I got in trouble for that thing. So you got to be careful.
Crazy.
I was only trying to just, you know.
Yes, you were doing math.
That's all I was doing, just trying to see what's 1 + 1.
5 centimeters, honey, centimeters, inches, whatever. Like you were doing, you were showing the inches of what is this and this and that.
Yep. And they said, nope, I can't do that.
Because I'm up. Like I went dormant for a while. I really did. But then when I seen they was coming against Tamika and coming against you, I said, Lord, I know you told me to sit down. But baby, I said, Jesus, I got to come back. And now I'm up and it's stuck. So what's good? For real. I'm
Monique
up.
said, can
I'm
you
up.
imagine getting called over and over, hearing these people whining about being talked about, saying her Facebook reps are working on something. They tired. Yes, girl, I can only imagine. But what I don't understand, and I want to say this, and I want to say this to anybody, even if you're lurking in the bushes, because I know you are and stuff like that. But if you can't take somebody talking about you, you just need to get off the internet for real.
Yes, the police will tell you that. The police will say just block them or get
Stop
off the
coming to their
internet.
page, listening and stuff. That's what I don't understand.
But
You
this is
know,
what's crazy, right?
But
They'll be blocked and then they'll come up in your
I'm
lives.
up
And
and stuck.
I got
I'm
screenshots
windmilling
of people coming up in my lives, like
for my
more than
people.
one coming up in my lives. I actually have screenshots. Then
right?
I got where I blocked them and everything. I'm like, how the hell do you want to scream that somebody's like, and then you come like nobody goes to your pages, and you had the audacity to show up in my lives?
That
That
house
is
ain't
some
600,000, boo.
I'm for real. Like I'm up and it's stuck. I don't care who it is or whatever. If y'all coming against Amora, Tamika, Bree Hive, like I'm up and it's stuck. Like I was in retirement because I was trying to live a peaceful life. But now I'm awake and I'm back up. So what's good? Anybody,
You can
everybody.
still
So
live a
what's
peaceful
good?
life. I still live a peaceful life. But the thing of the matter
I ain't
is,
finna live a peaceful life, girl, because I be ready. I
see,
be
you
on.
probably do more than me, and I guess I'm
Hmm.
a menace to society or something. I don't know.
You
Maybe I
ain't
need to
even
look
no
that up.
menace. You is so
Amora, do
sweet,
not ever
Amora.
repeat that again, because
Amora, you
that
are
is some old
beautiful.
fashioned shit
You
to
are
say.
sweet.
Girl, I
You are
know, child. I'm just
educated.
being funny.
Yes, you do. Cause I've been trying to tell you to press charges on people. You're like, no, I'm gonna roast them. I be like, no, put them bitches in jail. Amora, you don't remember me saying that to
But
you?
you can't just put people in jail for talking about you. There's no breaking no law.
I, you better preach.
So that's the thing when they be like, "Oh, she already got
But
charges
you
on
ain't
her,
even gonna do
and I'm
that,
about to go
Amora, cause
talk
you
to the
already said
FBI."
that. You ain't. Amora don't play with the police
Let me
like
tell
that.
you
No,
something.
I already got it. I already talked to a
I
lawyer,
just put
like
charges on
directly.
Clay and criminal and civil. If I do that to her and Fallon got tired of her ass, anybody can get charges at this point. I don't care.
Yeah, but you can't get charges for talking about nobody.
No.
That's
I'm
what
just saying in general, like,
Right.
because she said you won't do it. I said if I just put charges on my own child and civil,
yeah, no,
what would I
but if
do
you
for
got
you?
No, Amora.
what people don't understand, and she think the FBI is gonna say something because I said that the bitch is hiding behind a whole other page and
FBI.
stalking. She said she didn't contact the
FBI.
FBI,
You
and
think the FBI gonna come on some Facebook shit
yeah, that's what this girl
and talk to
think.
Kay Pay Cardi her
She thought she could
$4
scare YouTube into doing something, but what she don't understand is she thinks she knew to. She think YouTube knew to this. She really
million?
thought YouTube was new. She
But see,
used
the
her
thing about it
Mississippi
is what
and
she thought was
Louisiana.
she thought she was gonna have a case like Bree's case, but Bree's case has been going on for a very long time. And the situation with Bree's children, and it went across county lines and state lines. You see what I'm
No,
saying?
they
Like,
post Brianna picture. I mean,
When you
house.
start talking about kids that
that's what I'm saying.
sexualization,
Her
yeah,
situation ain't
kids,
even the same.
uh,
Yeah,
It's
no,
kids,
nowhere near
because
the
I
same.
promise
one of them
y'all.
clowns said some foul stuff like some a 9-year-old wanted to be touched by a grown man and stuff like that. They didn't done the
And
most. You know what I
and
mean?
Sandra posted pictures of another fan or supporter of Brianna. She posted that girl's child saying, "Oh, this how she ride it." Girl, you finna get in trouble.
Oh, she
Like you
said that.
cannot
Oh my
sexualize
god.
children. No, I got it. You
Yeah, we
cannot.
got the
Oh yeah,
screenshot and all that
sexualizing
stuff.
children will get you in trouble.
Yes, that. You can't even at that point when you get charged, you can't even be around kids. She's sexualizing children.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's really, really
She
crazy.
did it. I got the posted screenshots. Her sex on that woman's child, right? Like, how can you? I would never. It's not even in my mind, right? To even go on to post a child and talk about them like sexualization, like that's not even in my mind. I would never
Well, the
think of
brother,
that.
what's her name? What y'all call her? I know you can't say nothing to me because I'm saying
Debo.
put your thing on mute right quick. But the baby sister, baby bop or something like that or whatever. Her husband she said my grandbabies and he said my kids, my grandbaby, my mama, my
Mm-hmm.
daddy, my
He
grandma
did, and
all
I'm sending it to the people
should suck on
tomorrow.
a knob, honey. He said they all should slob on a knob. He said even
Mm-hmm.
my grandbabies, y'all gotta see. Matter of fact, I'm gonna post new pictures of my grandbaby tomorrow. But
I
he
heard it.
said my
I heard it.
grandbabies need to slob on a knob,
Yeah, don't
child.
worry.
Like,
Mm-hmm.
damn,
I
that's
I got that. He said that about a child. How can you
yeah,
say
he did. But
children
why would he
suck
think a
dicks?
child would
He
want to do
said
something?
that.
But what?
Norbert said that. He said about, your
Yeah.
kids, your
Mhm.
grandkids. He said sucking on a dick and all this and that.
Yeah.
That's
But you know
sexualization
what
of
though?
children.
But what you call is the one gonna get him in trouble. You
Who?
know, the little baby Bob. She gonna be his downfall. You know what I mean? I've been told y'all that already. She gonna be his downfall because from what he said, and I don't even really want to talk about her because I don't want to talk about the less fortunate no more. I want to just
Oh
I want
my God,
I just want to keep the conversation on positivity and you know and but because
I don't like that shit. Talking about my nephews and nieces. These
but
are
because
babies. They're innocent.
and I wasn't gonna say I'm gonna tell
They're
you something.
innocent.
They
Why
are
would you bring
innocent,
innocent
definitely.
kids?
But
We don't
he
do that. That's
so
why I love
we're
us.
not gonna roast those two over here.
That's
But
why I love us. We don't do that.
no, but the brother and the other and the brother and the other guy, the one that the other guy that be trying to outdo his brother, you know, they're in competition with each other and stuff. But
Uh-huh.
anyway, you know, he says things about me, you know what I'm saying? And so I'm gonna say something about him because he's been a content creator for 20 years, 30, or was it 32? I mean, it might be 38 tomorrow, who knows? But
Whenever
at
the
any
white
rate,
came out. Uh-huh.
I'm gonna. He been a content creator for a very, very long time, so he should know
Yeah.
better, and he
Uh-huh.
should know that you know if you
Uh-huh.
can't stand the heat, you need to get out the kitchen. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
So
The white say he ain't never fed that nigga no fruit.
oh, is that what the white said?
Mm-hmm.
So if he ain't never fed who, but I don't think the white fed any fruit. I think the brother tried to feed Callie some fruit.
Mm. Well, where
Yeah,
he learned that from?
to feed him some fruit.
Uh-huh.
I mean, you know, maybe it was his idea. I don't know. I like fruit though, but I mean,
Okay, so you was there.
no, I like fruit out of a bowl on a table.
So you gonna get tricked into eating fruit.
No, you know, I mean, I like fruit though. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so we already know. More just said if somebody feels some fruit, she gonna be there.
I'm gonna take the fruit now. I'm gonna
Oh,
eat the fruit. I'm gonna eat the fruit. You know what
they
I'm
gonna fuck
saying?
the shit out of your fine ass.
But I'm not gonna go to no mushroom party with a whole bunch of people to have orgies and
I
stuff.
would.
You would? No, not
If
me.
it's if they trying to get me to go to space, I'm gonna go. But I'm gonna
Yeah.
tell it.
Yeah, you're right, Meek. Thank you, baby. Y'all know y'all be looking out for people. Y'all, I love the dog crap out of y'all. Cause guess what? Who be up at this time of the night? It's 11, 12, 1, 2. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. I got 171 set of ears up in this mofo. Now I'm sure about 30 sets ain't clean, they dirty, smell bad, and all that stuff or whatever. But the rest of
Uh-huh.
y'all are good though.
But
Yeah, we
Amara,
good. We good because we real motherfuckers. But if somebody gonna invite me to a fruit party and they finna feed me some fruit, I ain't gonna take it. Honey, Morris eating fruit. I'm gonna be out looking
Well, I mean,
crazy.
I'd rather eat the fruit than to get my panties snatched off because the white was snatching panties off.
ew. Oh my God.
Yeah, Tamika, you ain't hear the white snatched some panties off. He
Tamika,
said,
where you at, Tamika?
Mm-mm.
girl, the white snatched some
Tamika,
panties off.
we didn't hear about Tamika. She know she's bougie. Tamika,
Yes.
Tamika,
I,
would you let a man snatch your panties off?
Mm. One that I'm not with? No.
I'm
yeah,
just saying,
we talking about
Tamika,
a fruit party. We had a fruit
yeah,
party
you
that
at a
got
party.
strawberries and pineapples.
Would you let
Hell
a man?
no.
I don't think they was at no fruit party. I think this was on a normal night. But would you let a man? I mean, you know, if y'all been texting each other talking about possibly hooking up or whatever, and he's like, y'all agree, y'all send each other some screenshots. You already driving over his house and you clammy and shit. Your panties feel like glue is inside of them.
Mm.
Robert oh Lord, what's that guy named? LaRon gonna
Yeah.
talk about pasty panties tomorrow. But anyway, you wouldn't let him snatch your panties off, rip them off of you?
Well, if I had already been like talking to him and that's something we had already, been on that level, like that's different. I thought you meant like they just all together at a
No.
party and
Mm-mm.
Yeah, no, I kind of jumped the train, but you would, but you think that if y'all already talking about, hooking up or whatever, you already hot, spicy, and
So
ready.
you
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
go
gonna
to
have
the
to see- I'm gonna
party
have to see
and
what
take
you-
off your panties for fruits?
Wait a minute, is this for fruit or is this what Amora talking about?
I don't know what
I'm just saying, if somebody
cousin,
sent
what you
you a
talking
text
about?
message, I'm just saying, if somebody sent you a text message and y'all agreed after the text message was exchanged, y'all agreed that y'all gonna hook up and do some sucking and plucking and and grinding and fluid outs and fluid and blued and all that stuff. I'm just asking, would you let
Tamika
somebody? I
ready.
mean, would you be okay if they snatch your panties off and just took
At
it?
the party? At the
Yeah, as
party.
long as we're private somewhere. Yeah.
No, it's not. It's a sex dungeon.
No, I'm not doing that. Okay, Amora, is Teresa right about that part or the?
Well, they
is the
both. I
private?
mean, they both all kind of
They
happy.
trying to set you up, Tamika. That's what
But
it is.
on this particular one, if you agree to have sex with somebody but you ain't know another person was gonna be there and they came out the
Amora,
closet
be
or
honest with
whatever
her.
the case
Is
may
she
be.
at the house or what? Or is she in the room?
No, I'm just saying. I'm so either way, it don't damn matter. I'm
No,
just saying.
we talking
Yes, it
about a
does matter.
specific
It
theme.
definitely matters.
Okay, so
We
this
talk- yeah,
particular
we had
thing,
a specific theme
so this
where
particular
Callie
thing,
was.
you're
Callie
not
was
at.
at a house party. So Tamika, you're at a house party, and they said, "Oh, eat this fruit."
And
First
go
of
ahead.
all, if it's a house party like that, like the type of party that you're describing or whatever, and somebody's trying to like push me to eat something or drink something, I'm not gonna do it anyway.
But
Just-
it's with someone you trust.
I don't care, like, because it's like, why are you constantly trying to push that on me? Like, what's in it?
So
we're
you
nurses,
ain't
so
gonna
we
eat the
think like that.
pineapple?
No,
They say-
because I'm telling you,
Tamika gonna eat the pineapple.
No,
She
I'm
gonna
not.
do it.
I'm
Y'all
telling
don't
you.
believe her. She
No,
gonna eat it.
seriously. I'm telling you, being medical, you think a whole different way. You just can't
Oh
help
my
it. You get what I'm
God,
saying?
girl, eat the goddamn pineapple.
Tamika
I ain't
gonna
eating
eat
that
the fruit.
goddamn
Yes,
pineapple.
she
Relax.
is.
I
She
had
gonna eat
that
the fruit.
pineapple so
Amora,
good. I'm not eating
cousin.
the damn pineapple. What do you
She gonna
mean?
eat
Just
that
eat
fruit,
the damn
baby.
cubes, girl. Eat the
Nope.
pineapple, Tamika.
She
I
is.
don't
She
need
is.
I don't
Don't
need the
worry.
pineapple to go in the
Bree-Hive, are
private
you
room with
eating the
you.
pineapples? Are you eating the pineapples,
Bree-Hive.
Bree-Hive?
Bree-Hive better tell the truth.
I like pineapples. Nah, I'm not.
Oh shit.
Okay. Watermelon.
Yeah, I love water.
No, Bree-Hive. If you got okay, we can talk to Bree-Hive. Everybody love that motherfucker. So Bree-Hive, so you've been talking with this nigga, right? And so he was like, "Oh, we having a party, a house party. Come over." So you get in your car and you go over there, and then you see all these motherfuckers there, and they sexing each other. And he's like, "Oh, I got some watermelon for you. What you gonna do?"
I'm eating it. I'm
Ah!
part with them.
She said she eating the damn watermelon. Ain't nothing wrong with eating the fruit,
get
Teresa.
freaky,
Come
babe.
on, Tamika.
No, you
So
gotta
when
look
you
at your
eat-
surroundings and what's going on up in there.
Y'all
Tamika,
killing
it's
me.
just fruit.
Y'all killing me.
You don't
Okay, so-
understand that you can okay.
Free high, so free high. So you eat the fruit, right? And then
Mm-hmm.
he's like, "Oh, let me taste that pussy."
Teresa.
Girl, Lord, Jesus.
No,
Look,
I cannot let you.
I'm gonna have to delete this live. Y'all X-rated up in this motherfucker.
Look, y'all like,
Amora, Teresa just be like randomly, like she'll wake up like, and she'll just be thinking about something like one of her exes or something, and she'll send me stuff, and I just be like, Teresa, do not send me stuff like that. I tell her that all the time. She just do random like stuff.
Hold
like
on,
that.
I want to hear what Bree-Hive say, because Bree-Hive conservative like a mug. Bree-Hive, what you doing?
Free high, what you gonna say when he say that?
I'm putting the watermelon on me. You know, he got to eat it out.
That's my
Rehab,
niece.
that's why you gonna get caught up, and you go
That's my
listen.
niece.
You gonna get caught up, and you gonna end up on a YouTube special one day.
That's my niece. That's
Hey,
my
hey,
niece.
look,
She
if
can't
it
have
make
this
you
in her
money-
blood. That's my niece.
Hey, Bree-Hive, where you putting it at, though?
That's my niece. I swear to God.
I'm putting it
Niece.
all over my body, girl.
I would have never thought Rehab would have
You
talked
said,
like
I'm
that.
putting it on me. Oh, my God.
She normally does not talk like that. I'm so sorry.
Oh, my
That's
God.
with Auntie. That's my niece. For real. Because I know I am.
You gonna put-
Beehive,
you
you
putting the-
don't need to hang out with your auntie like
time
on
to get
like
freaky.
She can't
unless
help
it's a
it.
lunch date or
Hey,
something.
Beehive
Don't-
said it's time to get freaky. I don't know what y'all talking about. She
That's
said
my
I'm putting
niece.
it on me.
Look what y'all talking about. That's my niece.
Exactly.
But Teresa, so
Uh-huh.
you done taught her to put the fruit all over her?
Well, they better.
Oh my God.
Marilyn said y'all gonna be a fruit bowl.
Girl, yes, honey. That everybody can eat. Come
Tangela
on.
said I am definitely
If you
not
walk in
eating
the
no
party-
fruit and
walk in
I'm
the
not
party
drinking
and
no
everybody-
not a darn thing either. I'm with you, Tamika.
No, I'm not
Tangela,
eating that. Ain't no telling what you had that
all
soaked in.
right,
If
y'all.
hungry,
Who's eating
cause auntie gonna
the
be
fruit?
laid out like I'm laid out now. Y'all hungry?
Who's eating the
Hungry.
fruit? Hold on.
You
Who's eating the fruit? Hold on, eating
So
the
look,
fruit.
you
If I
tell me-
spelled something wrong, y'all
everybody,
don't
if
get mad at
everybody
me.
in
Hold
the
on.
party got out their clothes, and you telling me y'all ain't gonna take off y'all ain't gonna get freaky.
No, Tamika's leaving.
Cause they lame. They lame as
Man,
fuck. They
I'm
lame as
lame.
fuck.
Now wait a
They-
minute,
I'm
Brianna.
lame.
How old are we? Are we in our 30s?
I don't give a
Yep.
fuck how old y'all is.
Well, I'm saying okay, at 50, you taking your clothes off?
Hell yeah, if they want to eat the fruit, baby. Get what's his name? Eat the fruit. He had the apple. Y'all got me fucked up. My nieces Bella and my nephews, let them eat the fruit.
But you know what though?
Somebody
She
said I'm
already-
not
Teresa
drinking.
already knew what my answer was gonna be before I even answered it. She already knew.
So
We
Tamika, you
gonna
ain't
eat
eating
the
the fruit.
fruit, baby.
No, I'm not eating the fruit. If it's like being pushed on me like that and I'm in that type of environment,
They
and that many people
said
around doing crazy shit, no.
Kamika and Amara's lame as fuck, first of all.
I'm eating the fruit.
Call me what
I'm
you
eating
want.
the fruit and I'm getting butt booty naked too. Every day.
Thank you, Amara. So
I'm
Amara's
taking
not
the
lying.
socks
Amara
off.
said
I'm
she's getting butt
listen.
naked.
I'm gonna get butt booty naked. I'm walking
Me
through there.
too. And
Cheek
I have.
slapping and everything.
Yeah. Y'all want to eat this fruit? Come on. Yeah, y'all
No,
better.
I'm just playing. Y'all know I ain't going to no orgies.
Yeah, Mora is going.
I ain't never been to an orgy in my life. Have y'all? Have you been?
I
Oh
have.
my God.
Amor, you do know it's a place in Atlanta like that for real, right?
No,
Well, I don't want to go to it.
It's-
better
No,
smell much.
seriously, it really is.
Well, what it
I
smell like,
membership.
Tamika? Tell me what it smell like.
I
It
haven't
don't
been
smell
there,
like
but I
nothing.
know
It's
a lot of people
different
that
rooms,
have.
Amora. What are you talking about? It's different rooms that you go to. It's not no smell.
Well,
It's
tell us
different
all
rooms.
about it then, Auntie.
I've
What's
never
up?
been there, but I know people that have. I know people
Auntie
that
have,
been
honey.
Because
She done been
I'm a
in-
professional, and they have, and professionals have this going on. It's not even for the low level people. This is some real shit that happens in the upper echelon, honey. There are rooms, there are play dates. Yes, we ain't talking about children. I have been to that. I'm gonna speak on what's facts. I've been to
It
it.
really is in Atlanta.
Catherine
I've been
says she
to it.
eating fruit right now.
And
Oh,
they
God.
have hot tubs and all that. I've been to a place where a girl, listen, where they had a spinning fake penis.
Teresa.
It was spinning, and what you do with
That's
it?
how she be talking to me. Listen how she be talking, Teresa. That's how
But what
she
do
be
you
talking to me.
do with it if it's
That
spinning?
listen, that's how Tamika talks to me when we be on the phone
She put
together,
it in
just
her
me and her.
mouth. She put it in her
Teresa,
mouth.
But
she does
listen,
that to me.
I'm trying to figure out what do you do with it
Tamika
if it's
does that to me
spinning?
in real life. Teresa.
But why is it spinning?
What the fuck you mean? Why is it spinning?
You said a spinning penis.
Oh my God. Amora.
I mean, is it like a damn? Is it one of them things that you bust open and candy come out?
Oh my God.
No. It's a
What do you
it's
call
like
that
a
thing?
dildo that's spinning around and they go sit on it and they spin with it. Amora, you never been to a sex party?
I've been to sex party where we sold sex toys.
No, I'm talking about a sex swingers stuff. You never been to the swingers party?
No, I've never been to a swingers.
Okay, I have.
I have friends that have been
I
there.
have.
Actually, I heard
Okay.
it was a huge
Also,
thing in the
talk to your
professional
friends asking
world.
about the spinning penis. It's
Yeah, a
different
lot of
rooms.
doctors and stuff like that do that.
Yeah, it's different
I did hear
rooms.
that a bunch of professional people did
They
that. Yeah,
do.
pinata. That's what I'm talking
It's
about.
different. You go to different rooms.
But
Like
what
it's
I'm
different.
not gonna do is go ride on some penis that somebody else then got
Well,
off
it's
of.
not a real penis, it's a fake penis. But you
Yeah, but
can
somebody else then got on it.
they wipe it down. They have wipes. But the thing is you can go
Oh
fuck
hell
real
no.
niggas. I seen a woman, no lie. I seen a woman fuck. He was fucking her and her husband, a man, a black man with a. He had a nice, pretty. It was so pretty. Oh my God, it's beautiful. He was fucking the husband and the wife
What makes it pretty?
when they're circumcised.
That's it.
Yeah, and big. I like girth. So I'm a girth queen. I'm a girth queen. I like girth. When it's fat, ooh, when
Oh
it's
Lord.
fat. When it's fat,
Mm-mm.
when I tell you,
Kara
yes.
said y'all scaring me.
When it's fat, yes, baby.
So it could be short and fat, or you want it long
Yeah,
and
it
fat.
can be short and fat too. I like girth. I'm not. I like the long stuff too. Don't get me wrong, but girth is a lot to me. Girth over length for me.
Really?
Hey,
Girth
can
over
I
length?
ask y'all a question? Serious question for real, for real. Like
Bree
when since
said
y'all
y'all
talk,
too nasty.
since y'all
She gone.
talking about this kind of stuff
Close
right here,
your
like
ears, Bree High.
She
I
coming
honest to
back.
God do not understand how women can be with somebody who does not have what y'all talking about. I don't even want to say it, but you get what
You
I'm saying.
mean
Like,
a little thingy?
yeah, like I couldn't. Fuck that.
Mm.
No, I don't care
You
how
know, I
good of
ain't
a
never
person
really
you
had
are.
no man with no little thing. My thing
I
is,
can't do it. I could
but
not
don't you
do it.
fill them up before you do it though, so you would know if they got a little thingy or not.
That's what I'm trying to say. Like, you have listen, being a nurse, especially being an ICU nurse, right? Our patients are pretty much intubated a lot of times, stuff like that, right? So we have to
Or you
like,
be peeking? Is that what you saying?
no, what I
Oh,
mean, we have to okay, listen, what I'm trying to say is, okay, when you're in ICU, right, you're assigned like day shift have to do certain baths, night shift have to do certain baths. So we have to like it's a lot of stuff that we have to do to keep them turned and different stuff like that when they're on the vent, right? So, you see their private areas. You see what I'm saying?
uh-huh.
So you just be like, how in God's name? Because Teresa, well, she don't get to see that because she deliver babies. But
Yeah,
like,
I only deal with
but
women.
but what I'm saying is we have a lot of men that have innies. We call them innies. We literally put them on. If we don't put them in a Foley catheter, which is not easy to do when they have
Wait a
innies,
minute, you call them a what?
in the healthcare world, we call them innies because
Damn.
they're so tiny that it's literally
Mm,
like, you know what I'm saying? Looks like a vajayjay. So we call them
mm,
innies.
Oh
So
Lord, is
they
that a
be so
real thing?
yes, I'm telling you, like it's all the time.
Oh
So
my
it's
God.
difficult to get Foleys in them, but we can, you know what I'm saying? Like, but at the same time, a lot of times we'll just use like what's called a male. Well, we can't even do the male width because they're so tiny. So we'll use the female external catheter, right? It looks like a tampon, but it's pretty big, right?
mm-hmm,
And it sits down there, and then we connected the suction, and then when you pee, it just sucks it up, right? We have to use that to put down there because that's how tiny they
mm.
are. The males.
Wow.
So what I'm
Mm.
saying, so what I'm trying to say is this. It's a lot of men in this world that are very tiny. I know that from being an ICU nurse, right?
Is that a
So
disability? Do they get paid for that?
No.
I don't know all that. I'm a nurse. I
I'm
don't
No,
get
just
I
saying
can
that should
tell
be.
you they
I mean, if
don't.
it's
They
that
don't.
little,
so
They
what I'm
don't.
trying to say is like, but these
she
these
said it's
patients,
like a belly button pushed in. Oh my God.
yes, we
Yeah,
call them
that's
innies.
it.
Are you
But
for real though?
Amor, what I'm trying to say, yeah, I'm not joking with you. I'm dead serious. Like, so what I'm trying to say is, but most of those patients always have like a wife and children, and you just be like, we always be
Mm-hmm.
talking like, how the hell did they make
Well, how did he?
That's how them.
right? That's what we be saying. Like, so that goes back to my question. Like, I don't see how women can stay with a man that's like that little. Like, child, no, hell
They
no.
do. It's
But
out
they
of love.
do. They do. They be having
It's
kids
out
and
of
everything
love.
with
It's
them.
out of love. It's out of
Child, I would be miserable.
Wait a minute.
No.
me
Somebody
too.
said, I'll admit I dated a man for a couple of months with a micro any, but his head
Mm.
game was out of this world. Where he lacked, his head game compensated 1000%. Damn,
Yeah, but
girl.
I couldn't do it.
I'm gonna speak on this. I've been giving. Listen, I love head. They can give me head, but at the end of the day, we're gonna finish off with some pipe.
Yeah,
Like
you
they
gotta
got the
get that
pipe
good judge.
down.
You gotta have that good judge.
They got to pipe down.
They can give me head and start me off, but baby, we're gonna finish it with some pipe, some steel.
Some
That's
steel,
all.
Lord Jesus. Y'all some nasty women. You know,
I don't give a fuck.
I thought
They
once
gonna
they
pipe
reached
me
a certain
down.
age, like 40 something, they start being more conservative.
Amara, when I tell you they be tiny and you only thing you can do is just be thinking like, cause they always be married with kids and you just be like, how?
You know, I need to knock on wood because I ain't never had no small man. But first of all, I thought you're supposed to fill it up. You touch it and flip it, do whatever before
Not all women
and
do
that
that.
determines if you're gonna even give them any.
No more. Not all women do that. I'm gonna be
So
honest.
you mean you would have sex with a man without even touching
Yeah,
it
I
first?
have.
Oh
Yeah.
hell no!
And I
What you
was
wanted to do?
shocked.
Be surprised?
Yeah, it is, and I was traumatized by it.
Oh no, I didn't touch that thing. But during foreplay, you don't touch
I
it.
had dated a man. He was 6'4". No lie, he was 6'4". This is in my early years.
So
You
he was
sent me
packing.
pictures of him too.
Yes, I was ready, girl. I was like, "Oh, this bitch finna fuck the shit out of me." Like I was ready. Like, ooh, I couldn't wait. I did wait though, don't lie.
Mhm.
And when it traumatized me, and I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Like I
Why?
don't feel a trauma now, but back then, so when we went to do, it was the shape of a pencil. You know, pencils are skinny. And it upset me. It upset me real bad. And I was
Did
traumatized
you
from
say
it.
a damn pencil?
It was the shape of a pencil. I'm not lying. I ain't got to lie about
The
shit.
fat pencils? Well,
No,
it don't even
you
matter.
know
They
how you
little too.
sharpen the pencil, like the number 2, they got number 2 on it. It was that small. It was skinny. It was skinny, and I was so upset, and it made me so sad. And I was,
6'4" and he didn't have a thing.
huh?
He
What?
was 6'4" and he didn't have.
Yeah,
No?
this is a true story. It happened in North Carolina. Yeah, he was 6'4". He was thick too. His name was Terrell. Listen,
Damn, just tell
when
her
I
that.
fought Terrell and that pencil came, it made me upset. I only fucked him once. Cause after that, the pencil and stuff, and I was traumatized by it. Cause I thought I was finna get some, cause I ride a dick, period. And I was so upset about it. I confronted him too. Like it don't matter how. I think that this is true. This is what I think is true. I haven't experienced a lot of dicks, right? But I still think it's true because I experienced some. I think that men that are thinner, they do have large penises. Even short men have large penises. You can't determine a penis by the size of a man. It's true from what my experience has been.
Size of their fingers. That's a proven fact.
Yeah, it was true.
Well, let me ask y'all ladies this. Like, have y'all ever had the roles reversed? Like where you've been with somebody and then they've like turned psycho on you? Like I've had like my tire slash. I've had Kennedy's dad has had his tire slash. Like I was dating like this school teacher, right? Like for real, he was in a like fraternity, like all kinds. Like when I tell you, if you would have seen this guy, like nobody would have never thought. You know what I'm saying? Like he was well put together, everything.
Mm-hmm.
And Kennedy's dad had came over to see her, and it was like the Thanksgiving holidays or whatever. And when he got ready to leave, he came back and knocked on my door, rang my doorbell. He was like, our tires are flat. And I was like, our tires are flat. And the guy was like literally like parked like across, like watching or whatever. And I saw his car. And I was like, damn, I didn't know he was psycho, like, cause he's so well put together, you know what I'm saying? Like type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And that traumatized me or whatever. So yeah, he flattened 8 tires.
I
And
never
I said,
experienced that because I've been always a crazy one.
the D ain't worth it. It ain't worth it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And then
Have
anyway,
anyone experienced that?
yeah, I have had like, and
No.
Look
Teresa,
what Angie
one of
put.
my exes reached out to you. You
What
know, one of my
Angie said?
Look what Angie said.
What? You
I'm
can't.
done with you, girl.
You sure can't? That man made me gay, huh? That man made me gay was
He said that
6'3"
man that made me gay.
was the 6'3"
He
muscle
said a
in it.
man made her
He
gay.
was nice though.
That's his dick was small.
She said he was nice though.
I will get the tongue. I ain't gonna lie. No, I never
He
experienced
said
that.
that
'Cause I
man
always
that
been a
made me
crazy
gay.
person. I always been a crazy person.
Oh shit! Don't let the roles reverse, cause that shit is
I
weird.
I won't because like I said, when it comes to Robert and Brianna, that's why I be like, what? Because he's going against his, even if let's say Brianna was going against Robert and saying this and that. My ex-husband, he would never, even though I was the crazy one, after going through the divorce, he would never, no one could talk about me, even his family. He would never allow that. I was the mother of his children, right? I was the mother of his children. He would never, even today, that man still takes care of me and look out for me. That's a man. That's a man. Because he knew I was emotional. So what Robert's doing to Brianna, I already know Robert's not a man. He's not a man.
But we could have
All I know
told
is
you
when the
that.
roles
But
Yeah,
reverse.
that's facts though. Like, cause my ex-husband, I can be on the side of the road with a flat tire and
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
he coming. I can call him anytime. He coming.
Yes, Auntie Baby.
Same.
Mm-hmm. We really can. And they gonna come. That's a real man. As far as Toya, that brute. More. So you gonna fight Toya on pay-per-view?
child, that girl want a pay-per-view fight me. I wouldn't do it, and the reason why is because she gonna carry some eggs with her, and I wouldn't want
Mhm.
not one of them eggs to jump on me. But I'm
Right.
just not into that business. I'm a classy ass woman. You know what
You
I'm saying?
are classy, Amor.
I'm
You're
not about to fight
beautiful.
no girl that her hair
Yeah,
started in the middle
more.
of her
I
head.
help you more. I help you take her down.
I'm gonna let you do it because y'all around the same
Nah, I
age.
don't fight. I don't fight no more. I just shoot people. I don't fight. I'm too old to
Mhm.
fight.
Yeah, but don't say that loud because because she love that right there, child.
I ain't talking about them. I'm just saying.
She love what?
She love to try to go whine
In
and act like
general,
a victim.
like
But
in
we
real
don't
life,
want to talk about her because
in real
Mika
life.
Meek on the panel and she'll try to lie and say she going to call the
Mhm.
FBI tomorrow. You know how that goes.
Oh God, I'm done.
She'll be like, I'm about to call the FBI. You about to get locked up. But you know what gets me is I can't stand how she try to turn everything around, act like she a victim, they talk about people, kids, girl. She talked about somebody kids worse than anybody else in
Mhm.
it. Between her and that other channel that I do not want to mention on my channel, so please don't mention her name. But they talked about people, kids in the worst way I could ever imagine.
Yeah.
So, but these people we ain't even gonna see in real life. Like we'll never eat at the same restaurant. We'll never go to the same concert. We'll probably
Mhm.
never go to the same grocery store. These people are not on our level like that. So that's why
Mhm.
I'm just like, we'll never drive down the same street in the same
Mhm.
neighborhood. Like we ain't alike. We different. You know, they wouldn't even be able to get in the gate of our residence. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So we just different than they are. We just
We
different.
are different, and I love us. We are different.
Yes, I love us too.
I love us for that. We are so
Yep.
different. When I tell you I love us, I do.
Did y'all
And
see
let
Tasha
it,
K crying today on her channel?
who?
Tasha K.
What happened?
I didn't see the whole thing. Did anybody see it? But she said something to the effect of something about uh she had to be tough or something about being poor and then all of a sudden making money. And I didn't see the whole thing. Did anybody see the Tasha K thing where she broke down and cried to her people today?
Mm.
Let me guess. Them garnishments starting to hit her ass.
I think what she was trying to what was she saying, Monique? I think what she was trying to say is that she basically this was a blessing for her because her radio station failed or whatever. And I don't think that she she made amends with her mother. All she did, but was her mama, I mean, and then she said something about she didn't never think that she would get as far as she got and something like that. So she made amends with her mom. Like, how long were her and her mom on the outs? I just saw her
Yeah, I
say
don't know
something.
about that hoe.
I heard her say something like, y'all gotta listen to me. And she said, I'm gonna start crying, but I need y'all to listen to me. And she was just saying how she was brought up rough, that type of stuff or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
molested
Let me
at
tell you
6 years
something.
That's
old.
Like
sad. That's sad.
these people go through a lot of stuff. Like tonight, like for real, like it's this one particular celebrity. I cannot stand him, right? And Teresa, do not say the name because I don't want them running in that man, contacting his people.
Mm-hmm. I won't.
But this one particular celebrity, like he's trending right now for people talking about him all the time. And so I can't
Is he
stand
a
him, right?
real celebrity though?
Yes, he's a real celebrity.
Oh, okay.
Like
He ain't one of the
I
fake ones.
don't when I say celebrities, I'm not talking about nobodies. That's why like when I got accused of clout chasing behind content creators, I thought it was hilarious because I was like, bitch, who are y'all? Because you know what I'm saying, in real life, like for real. Y'all. But anyway, real celebrity, like so I can't stand this person, right? But this person is going through something so serious, right? And it's so personal, and they've been going through things for a while, right? So it was heartbreaking, you know what I'm saying? Like to watch, you know what I'm saying? Like, so it's like, and I text Teresa and I sent her some stuff and I said, I don't like this person or whatever. And I showed her like the conversation between me and somebody else where I was telling like, look, you know how I feel about this person. I don't care for them, whatever. You know what I'm saying? I said, cause they just do too fucking much, period. And I said, but it breaks my heart to see them go through so much. You get me saying? This is like an actor or this or that. Like, this is a big person. You get me saying?
Mm-hmm.
But they're going through like real life shit, and they've always and they keep going through real life shit. You get what I'm saying? Like kind of like how Tasha K. So it's like they have to. Well, he's way bigger than Tasha K. Like this is a person everybody around in every country knows. You know what I'm saying? He's that big of a person. So, but what I'm saying is like they go through so much shit that y'all really don't realize. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And so they have to get in front of these cameras and you know what I'm saying, whatever, and they break down like how he was having his moment today. You know what I'm saying? Like, and for once I actually felt sorry for him because normally I can't stand saying. But you know what I'm saying? But it broke my heart because I was like, oh my God, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, these
So
content creators are human too. And I think people don't realize that they human, and that's why I didn't understand why people would be like, but she's a content creator and stuff like that. My thing is I would rather for a content creator to come out and say, listen, I'm hurting or whatever the case may be, just be vulnerable, than to sit there and act like nothing bothers them. They can take it or whatever, and then knowing that they crying behind the scene. You know what I'm saying? But
that
I
behind the scenes, it'd be a lot of tears. I'm not gonna lie, like for real, like seriously, it's a lot I can say about different celebrities that people would actually be shocked, even rappers like that I know for real, like, and that they would actually be shocked that they really have severe anxiety problems. They really have, and people be like, how? Like this such and such. Like, trust me, I'm telling you, like, it's not what you think.
why does man keep on posting before getting into a new relationship? Heal from your last relationship first. Why he keep on posting that?
I don't know. He's a retard.
Maybe
He literally like before you get into a new relationship, heal from your last relationship.
he might need to heal.
I don't know.
He might need what?
He might need to heal himself from his last relationship.
You think that's what he's talking about?
Probably so.
Yeah, I agree, Rehab.
But that's like an age old thing. That's nothing new.
Right. It's nothing new, Tamika. It's nothing new because, baby, when I was fucking on people and harassing them and thinking I was healed and I was getting in relationships, fucking over people, doing all kind of stalkerish stuff, yes, I needed to heal. I needed to heal. How I'm gonna be out here cheating and carrying on because my husband cheated and I'm hurting other people. That's not how life works, and I learned that the hard way. I learned that the hard way.
Well, I don't. It is what it is. I've been married so long, I don't even know what it is out there in the world today, dating and all that
You
stuff.
don't want to come out here in this world. Trust me.
I
That's why
sure don't, girl.
you don't, because that's why I'm not even dating. Like, I'm not even dating more. I've been divorced for I to be honest with you, I'm not even divorced. We're still separated for over 20 years. Like, but I'm still out here. I've been dating, doing this and that. I've been fucking up
Oh,
people
y'all
lives.
not divorced though?
No, I'm still married.
Oh
We're
wow.
not divorced. I'm still married. All my kids for my estranged husband. He has a lot of girlfriends. He's doing what he's doing. We still be having parties. We still be celebrating our children. He come whenever he comes to my state. He stays at my home. We not in the bed together. Okay, let's get that straight. But it's all about our kids. Honestly, like we're like
Yeah.
best friends. Yes. So at the end of the day, like I'm not like when I thought I was in love with this man named Thomas. Thomas, he's an engineer in Texas. And I wasn't. I was still broken. And I tortured that man. Like I'm gonna be honest, I want everyone to learn from my mistakes. The best thing is to learn from other people's mistakes instead of
That's
learning from
right.
your mistakes. Yeah.
That's right.
I don't want, even with my kids, I teach them learn from your mom. I don't want my kids to be in no fucking harm. Like I don't want my kids to have to do a trial of other shit that I've already done. Right, I've done for them. Listen, learn from your mom's mistake. I don't want my kids to learn from their hurt. Learn from your mom's hurt, and even for other people, it's just that learn from other people. Why you
Your
want to
siblings, your yeah.
Why would you want to learn on your own by your mistakes and get harmed in the worst way, right? And that's what I do. So the thing is that yes, I tortured people. I've tortured men because I was broken, right? I have, that's why I want to teach people from my mistakes. Look at Auntie. This is what Auntie did, and I preach that to my nieces, nephews, my cousins. This is what Auntie did. This is how it worked. It did not work out, or it did work, and it worked out. You know what I'm saying, Amora?
And more like, remember when I told y'all about like the dude that
Yeah, I'm
my
here. It's just gonna mute. I can hear you though, baby.
that my ex-husband walked into like in the movies out of town? Well, with that dude, I apologize to him a million times over because for one, you know what I'm saying? Like that dude is an airline pilot. Like, that could have risked his career, stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, so if I would have just waited till my divorce was completely fine, or even though we were going through our divorce and we weren't together, like you put other people in situations that could turn bad. You know what I'm saying? Now, thank God that both of them were professional men and they both thought about their careers and it wasn't worth it. But it could have, you know what I'm saying? It could have been bad. You know what I'm saying? And then I kept apologizing to the guy. Like, he never like really made a big deal about it or whatever. And he accepted my apology, but I felt so horrible about it. And then I had to come to the realization because we like dated for like a year, right? And he was really good to me. And so, because Teresa asked me, she said, well, what happened? I said, I had to walk away. I said, because I was still traumatized from the fact that it was another man in uniform. Because my ex-husband was in uniform. You get what I'm saying?
Sure
Like, and I said, and because he was in uniform, you know what I'm saying? Like, I had never healed from that in attachment to being with somebody in uniform, because women are attracted to men in uniform. You know what I'm saying? And I said, and because of that or
They be
whatever,
fine as hell, child. No, I'm just
yeah, and he's a good looking pilot. Like when I tell you a good looking, I can't say too much. I got a man, but you get what I'm saying. Like,
ain't nothing wrong with saying somebody good looking just because you have a man.
But it's because of that I had to come to that realization that I wasn't healed from that. That's what led to my situation with my ex-husband. Was women kept going after him because he was in uniform. People are attracted to the uniform, and so that's what I told him. And I said, right now I can't do it. Like, so I ended it with him, and we still remained friends like over the years. You know what I'm saying? Like for real. So, it's sometimes you have to just realize that, you'll end up hurting somebody else because you're not over whatever you went through. Because every time, like I told Teresa, I said, do you know what it feels like to be on a plane with your man flying a plane, and like that's his last shift, so you're actually on that flight with him, you know what I'm saying, like to land, you know what I'm saying, so that you could be off with him, in a location that he's at or whatever and stuff like that. And I said, but to be able to, like, you looking at how, you know, people are attracted to that uniform. You get what I'm saying? And I'm seeing that. And I had to be like, I can't do this no more. I can't put myself in that situation no more. He never did nothing to me. But I had to walk away. I wasn't healed from that uniform like situation, that's what caused, I felt like, you know, caused a lot of my problems, because women kept trying so much, because he would always be on the news, always be this and this and this, always did a lot for the community, my ex-husband, and people, they didn't care about him being married, you know. So something about a uniform like just triggered me, and I just couldn't do it.
Well, I don't mind it being in uniform, child. I wouldn't know what.
Oh yeah.
I wouldn't know what to be married to one without a uniform feel like. I like the fact that they you know, they be those type of guys, because you know they leadership. You know what I mean? They can't get away with certain shit because you know how to, you know what I'm talking about. But
And then I started becoming attracted to people in the industry, right? Like it wasn't on purpose, but it was like I started, like, you know, dating like producers and shit like that. I sent Teresa all that shit, like producers and, you know, the pretty eyes and the this and this and the this and child. I got like, I sent this to Teresa and Shade, like where it's a big R&B singer, like huge, and she's global, and like she actually got a song and video that was my song that was written for me. Didn't I send you that, Teresa? I sent Shade that too. Yeah, like sent them all that shit.
Did he say your name?
No, the song doesn't say my name, but the song was written for me. What I did was I went in my files on my phone and I showed them how the phone was written for me years before it came out, right? Type of thing or whatever. And I showed them all that stuff. And the person, and I sent them pictures of me and my ex, and he was, you know, in the video with this big R&B singer that's global type of thing. And that was my song. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I was like really attracted to that type of, you know, individual too. So, you know, it's like, so I went from the uniform situation to the industry situation. So it's like shit. I have a type, so you know.
Well, I got a type too, and it's just called. Yeah. What the fuck? Who is that?
That's me. Don't do that no more.
Well, what you doing? It sounds like you building a house. I'm just saying. What the fuck are you doing?
So it was just like really, type that do what?
So more, it was just really.
I like one with a retirement check. Shit.
We would be laughing like when people like would say stuff like,
y'all. My damn dumbass computer. Hold on.
That's Mora.
Yeah.
How do you have like two of them up?
Because this one takes 1% and it's about to quit on my ass. Hold on. You know I'm in Motel fucking 6. Fuck. Damn, I turned on all type of damn cameras. This bitch just went out on me. You see that shit? I done turned on all type of damn cameras. Did y'all see my ass? I had my ass up in the air. Did y'all see it?
Mora, where you got it in Motel 6?
I hope you didn't have your butt up in the air for real.
Girl, I had my ass all up in the air. Let them go back and look for it. My ass was all up in the air.
What is your type? I want to know what your type is.
Somebody said she dropping pots and pans.
Don't do auntie like that.
Bree, what is your type? I want to know what Breehi's type is.
Because I am in the kitchen.
Oh,
don't y'all do auntie like that.
Well, they said it sound like you trying to cook fish and grits.
I am cooking. The fuck?
I think Teresa like them roughnecks.
I do.
You do.
What about Bree Hive? We on Bree Hive Nick now.
Y'all on Bree Hive?
What Bree Hive? What you like? She gone.
Bree Hive, you there?
She gone.
Like that's she probably like shit.
Then you have some people that be attracted to like men in the church and stuff. People just have real different type of.
What you say, men in the church?
Yeah, you got people that only like. I got cousins that like be attracted to like deacons and shit. I'm like, what the fuck?
Well, I mean, they probably want a good man, a godly man.
A deacon? No,
I think it is a
no.
godly man.
I'm saying, what am I gonna do with a deacon? For real, like seriously.
Girl, child, have a
God.
faithful man, maybe. I don't know.
I'm done for real.
Are
Man,
they faithful?
I don't know. It's just the fact that
They
they're a
not.
deacon. Like, seriously?
I used to like preachers. I ain't fuck none of them now. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't fuck them.
Oh my God, girl.
I
You
like
messing
inner
with the
power.
deacons in the church.
Deacons are powerful. They are powerful
Who
men.
powerful?
Deacons.
In what way? They can hold you up or something?
No, it's powerful because they are rethinking. They're connected to God.
Child, bye. I don't know. I ain't never married no deacon. I ain't never dated no deacon.
Yeah, but they are powerful. You ever been to church, Amora?
Yeah,
Oh my God.
I'm
yes,
dead
I've been to damn church and it didn't
serious.
blow up. Yeah,
Them
I've been to
preaching
church.
and stuff. They, yeah.
You know why? You know why I stopped going to church? I mean, it's several reasons, but I done been to some church with some dirty pastors. I just say it like that.
How you know they was dirty? You fucked
Cause one
them?
of them slept with my friend, my childhood friend,
Oh,
and he didn't just
okay.
sleep with her because sleeping is one thing.
Uh-huh.
He told me he went downtown, and I just thought that
Okay.
was for a marriage only. You know what I mean?
You thought it was for what?
I thought you supposed to do that for your wife only.
No, niggas eat pussy all night.
Say what?
They eat pussy all night.
But not with they side chick.
But they powerful. So she let him eat her pussy, and then what happened?
Well, when she told me, I didn't believe her, and then why are you laughing at my trauma? No, I'm just kidding. I didn't believe her, but when they started speaking in tongues and asking God to forgive them, I was like, wait a minute, you was for real? And she was like, yes. I was like, oh, hell no. So I was like, I couldn't believe the pastor had slept with my friend. It hurt my heart, man.
Yeah, they do that. I had looked at one, and I think I didn't sleep with him because I had just found out he had herpes. Not too long about a week.
Oh, shit.
Because I was
God.
gonna sleep with him. Yeah,
Well, I just thought this was wrong on every level. I
it is
did.
wrong.
And it may be
No,
because
the fact was.
I was that type of church
But why
member
was
that
it wrong? Was he married?
that's what yeah, he was married.
Oh, this guy wasn't married. Who I was gonna fuck.
Oh no, he was married. This guy was married.
Oh,
Hell, he was our pastor.
pastor. I know all pastors are married.
Well, but he was married, but he wasn't he wasn't no good.
You didn't want him no more.
No, shoot. Why you playing? I was married. I got married at 18 years old, y'all. I was a young bride. I ain't know what the hell I was doing. Y'all, when I got married, I ain't even know how to make hamburger helper. But Lord, when I learned, let me tell you, when I was 18 and I learned how to make hamburger helper, we had cheeseburger helper on Monday, stroganoff on Tuesday, bacon cheeseburger with sour cream on Wednesday. We had pepperoni cheeseburger on Thursday. Y'all get it, honey. Child, we had damn hamburger helper every damn day.
That's fucked up. That
He
wasn't.
said, can you please make something more than motherfucking hamburger helper? And I went to a cooking class. Actually, I was going to tell y'all something, but I know them nosies over there probably listening. But I'm going to say it anyway. I don't even give a shit. He said, you make hamburger helper one more time, we get a divorce.
Right.
That motherfucker said, I don't want no more hamburger helper ever.
He was done. You
Child, I used to put like 15 boxes of that shit in my cart, man.
damn, Lord.
Am I the only one that made hamburger helper for my husband at 18?
The
You were
main hamburger
young.
helper.
It sound like what you call it is fucking washing dishes or
No, I'm
make
cooking, girl.
it
I'm
sound
cooking.
like you washing collard greens or some shit.
I'm cooking.
What are you cooking?
I'm making some tacos with pork.
Oh, okay. They call them something here.
They what?
They call that some street tacos or something like that, right?
Right. That's what I'm
Yeah.
making.
Oh yeah, okay.
Cause you know I'm on assignment. I'm a travel nurse.
Texas free taco.
Are you on call in right now?
Woo.
You said you on assignment right now?
Yeah, I'm on assignment. I'm a travel nurse, so.
They do put us on call. I hate to be put on call. I ain't been
No,
called.
I'm not called. I'm off tonight.
But when they put us on call, like we have like 30 minutes to get to the hospital.
Yeah, I'm not.
Oh wow.
Call because that's why I've been drinking because I'm not on call. And I'm up here fucking up.
One
shit.
time I was on call. I
See,
just went
Tammy
to
said
OR.
she made hamburger helper too. Thank you, Tammy. I don't feel so bad.
I ain't going through all that.
Because I made some hamburger helper, child. We had different flavors.
Different flavors.
The different
Yeah,
flavors.
child. Different flavors of hamburger helper. Shoot.
What's the best one?
Yeah,
I
what's
don't
the
eat that
best one?
shit no more.
But what the best one you remember having?
Shit. Stroganoff. I think that's what it was. Stroganoff.
That's
Do y'all
gross.
remember that stuff called Chicken Tonight? It's like old, like from back in the day. It was called Chicken Tonight. It was like some type of sauce. It was different sauces that you could put on different chicken dishes.
I don't remember
No,
that.
I ain't never heard of that.
You don't remember that? It was called Chicken Tonight.
Hell no. That was
Chicken Tonight.
Yeah. It was called Chicken Tonight. And I just remember like a lot of people from like my neighborhood back home, they used to like make different chicken dishes all the time and just change up the sauce. Because they had different sauces. Kind of like how you talking about the hamburger.
I married my husband's from the Caribbean, so when I got married, his family taught me how to cook their dishes, so that's why I'm able to cook. I mean, I learned from my mom too, but I wasn't really paying attention till I got married. So,
I learned from my in-laws, but you know, after 3 marriages, though, you know what I mean.
Yeah,
I know how to cook now, but I didn't know.
Now,
how
Maura,
to.
I'd have talked to you. I told you I'm afraid of marriage. Like that shit. Like, oh God, it scares me.
But it ain't no difference really, except for just a piece of paper. You know, if you live with a guy, what's the difference? You know what I mean?
I agree. There is a difference.
It's a big difference.
That's
Well,
a difference in
I don't know.
insurance.
Like, when it comes to
It's
that,
a difference.
getting close to that situation, I always like start having very bad anxiety.
It's a difference. Try to bury that nigga, and you ain't married to him.
Oh my God.
Wait a minute. Try to do what?
Bury that nigga.
You mean like fight him?
No, bury as far as if he dies.
Oh, I got you.
Uh-huh.
Girl, I was thinking you talking about something else.
No, for real. I'm serious for other people that's listening.
I'm gonna do it, but it's like, damn, boy, I told you more. I feel like I'm ending my life.
Girl, marriage is not the end of your life, girl. Y'all become best friends.
That.
Me and my husband best friends. Like
I feel like I'm ending my life or something. I don't know. Maybe
I trust my husband more than I trust anybody in this world. I trust my husband with my life. I fall off a cliff and I know he'll catch me. That's how much I trust
your
my
other
husband.
husband? You trusted him with your life too?
No, but when I was married to them, I wasn't vulnerable. So I wasn't at a stage where I showed them vulnerability. You know what I mean? I had a wall up because of, my childhood and whatnot. It took a lot for me to let that wall down. But once I let it down and he saw that I was a vulnerable, woman or whatever, he loved me differently than he was before,
So was your husband, okay, so did you meet your husband in the army?
Yeah, I did. We met actually in war in Iraq on the battlefield. Well, not on the
What makes him
battlefield.
different from your other husband? You had about 11 of them.
Yeah, I had quite a few. But what's different is this one was way more patient with me.
Okay.
So like my first husband, we was just young. He was dumb. I was dumb.
He's very patient. Very patient.
But my first husband, like I said, I was dumb. He was dumb. I was 18. He was 23. We were both dumb. We didn't know what the hell we was doing. But my second husband was 10 years older than me. But he was the type of guy that, let's just say, how sometimes, how Tamika, you said, you and I talked and how we sometimes we can act a little rough around the edges and we might say something like, I'm done. I'm gone. I don't want this relationship no more. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, my second husband was the type that in the beginning, he'll ask why, what's going on? Can we talk about it? But after a while, he starts saying, well, hell, if you don't want it, I don't want it. What we gonna do? You know what I mean? Like, when the fuck we gonna sign? I think he just literally got tired of me always, getting mad and wanting to give in to where I actually went and filed for a divorce, but I did it out of I did it out of, to be honest, I kind of wanted him to say, okay, baby, I'll do whatever it takes. I'll do whatever you need me to do to, win you over and for us to stay married. Shit, that motherfucker signed that bitch
You
and
was
turned it
tripping
in.
your ass.
Oh wow.
Mhm.
And then when I tried to say, when I tried to come back and say, you wasn't supposed to sign it, like, and he was like, nah, don't play with me, basically. So, it was crazy. But my third husband, he was way more patient, understanding, and he, of course I told him about my childhood, but not right away. It took me a minute or whatever. But when I did, and then when we would get in arguments or whatever, and he'll say things like, baby, I'm not your enemy. Like, why are you fighting with me? Like, I'm not your enemy. Like, I'm not gonna walk out on you. I'm not gonna do this. Like, he literally was like, basically, like, we're not in competition. Like, I'm not your competitor. I'm not your enemy. Let me take care of you. And I'm just like, I don't need you to take care of me. I can take care of myself. And stupid shit. What women say, that stupid shit. I can take care of myself. I don't need no man to take care of me type bullshit or whatever. But then we started going to counseling or whatever. And I literally had to just stop and listen. And we had a black male counselor, and the guy was like, he said, I like both of y'all. He said, I have a interest in y'all, right? He was like, I have an interest, because we was only supposed to be in counseling for 45 minutes each session. But he was like, no. Sometimes we stayed for 2 hours, 2.5 hours.
I love it.
He said, I have an interest in y'all relationship. He was like, both of y'all are military officers. Y'all make good money. He said, y'all a power couple out there. He said, just right off the bat, the finances is on point. And he said, and then on top of that, y'all both love each other, because if you didn't, you wouldn't be in here. Because I was in the counselor office acting a fucking fool. I ain't even gonna lie.
You was.
But he took me there. Like, my husband is the calm, cool, collected type of guy. He a Gemini, for real. You know how they in the house they say slick shit, make you want to slap the shit out of them. You know what I mean?
Too.
But then in the counselor's office, he'll be like, see, this is what I'm talking about right here. And that shit pissed me off more than anything in the world. So I got up and showed my complete ass in counseling. And I was like, fuck you, you marry him, fuck both of y'all. Let me out of this motherfucker. I'm done. Don't ever say nothing to me ever in your life again. I'm fucking done. And he's like, see what I'm talking about? He made me look like a complete idiot. I ain't even gonna lie. I was in there just going
That's
to
why
hell.
I love us. We so transparent.
And he told me, he was like,
protective. And I was telling to like, me and Teresa was just talking about that earlier yesterday. Was it yesterday, day before yesterday? I was like, he's just very protective, like protective. And
but let him protect you then.
Teresa,
I
told
know
her
how
that conversation. I think it was yesterday,
that.
day before.
Amora, I said that.
Yeah,
protective of me. Very protective.
I said that.
Let him protect you, baby. Let me tell you something. When I let my damn guard down, now I ain't gonna sit here and say it happened overnight. Hell, I ain't even gonna say it happened in no damn year. But once I just stopped trying to always prove a point to him, because that's what I was constantly doing. I had this mentality of, I got this shit. Because now I know this ain't no lot of money, but you got to think 15 years ago it was, right? So when I met him, I was already making $60,000 a year. And had my own house, my own car, taking care of my kids. I thought I was the shit. You know what I mean? But the little things that I was missing was a man to show me how a woman was supposed to be treated. You know what I mean? I was emptying my own trash. I was washing my own cars, taking my car to get the oil change. I was doing bullshit that, if you got a man that you shouldn't be doing.
Yep.
You understand what I'm saying? If you got a man, there's no way you should be doing that shit.
Yes.
I'm gonna tell you, like, I didn't even know like that certain jewelry pieces that I wore like bothered him. And one day he showed up with like a bunch of jewelry, right? Like I'll put it like this. He showed like however many bracelets I had on or necklaces or whatever, he showed up with replacements, right? And I remember feeling like, why do I have to like not wear my jewelry? Like, even though my ex bought it, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's still like, you know what I'm saying? Like, my jewelry, like, so why? And he was like, I don't want you wearing that. Like, take that shit off. You know what I'm saying? Like, type of thing, whatever. It took me a while to understand that. You know what I'm saying? Like, so, he bought me like, other pieces from the same jewelry store from Tiffany's.
Well, what was his reasoning? Was it fake jewelry or something?
No, this was Tiffany's.
No, I'm saying the jewelry that you
but he-
already had.
it was Tiffany's.
Why did he
But
tell
why
you to
he
take it
wants you
off though?
wearing
No,
it?
he
That's
told me
what
to
I'm
take it
saying.
off because keep in mind, like I don't take my jewelry off like that, right? So
Mhm.
every time he looked at me, he saw these hearts and different stuff. Like so, in his mind, it's kind of a constant reminder of my past relationship. You know what I'm saying? Like in
Oh,
that
gotcha. So he
symbol.
just wanted to upgrade your shit, basically.
But what I'm saying is, he just came out of nowhere with it. And at the time, I was pushing back because I'm like, I'm like you more. I was like, this don't even make sense. Like, it's still, I'm pushing back. It's jewelry. And so he finally broke it down. You know what I'm saying? Like, but it took a while. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, oh, okay, but child, it's just different little things like that. Like, well, they kind of show you, like, that they're going to like always look out for you, protect you, you know what I'm saying, like, and things like that, but that they don't want at the same time to be constantly reminded of your past.
Oh,
And that was like a constant reminder, like, of my past. So he was like, he came with that shit. He was like, take it off. I got you this, and this symbolizes
Amora,
this.
somebody just told me to tell you look at your text messages.
I saw. I am. They told me to
Okay.
read my comments, but okay.
That
It
yeah.
said
No,
I was
your
married.
text message. Someone just told me to
I
tell
know.
you.
I just read the text message and it's
Okay.
told me I'm not reading my comments. So hold on. I was
Okay.
married
All
at
right.
18 as well. My grandmother has already taught me how to get busy in the kitchen. My ex could cook as well. Always, girl, your grandmother was good.
Mm-hmm.
That's why it worked. My husband is my peace. I needed someone to calm my ass
Did you
down
read
and
your
be
text
patient.
messages too?
I did, baby girl. I did.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. That's what they told you. Okay.
Your
So I
husband is a
just
Gemini more. Yes, my husband is a Gemini. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
he a Gemini, and Geminis, they act a little different. They do.
Mm-hmm.
Geminis can show their ass now. Now, don't think now Jay a good
I
guy,
ain't
but
never
don't
had no Gemini.
never. Oh Lord.
No, when were
Now
they born?
Jay birthday is June the 11th,
Uh-uh.
but Jay a good guy. You know what? I didn't share something with y'all, and maybe I should. I don't even know if I should, but it ain't no big thing, and
Mm-hmm.
maybe I shouldn't do it on this live. I'll do it tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, but Jay's a good guy. Jay was raised by his grandmother, though. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So he got an old soul. He younger than me, y'all. He younger than me, but he got an old soul.
Mm-hmm.
So he does things that that was instilled in him by his grandmother. That makes him a different type of man to me.
Mm-hmm.
But he's a good guy. I ain't gonna lie, he the best guy that I've ever met in my life. And here's the thing, even my ex-husband, because I don't talk to the first one, but my
Oh.
ex one, he
Uh-huh.
said, you have a good man. So when
Mhm.
your ex
My
tell
ex-husband said
you,
that about my boyfriend too. Mm-hmm.
so then that means you got a good ass man. If your
Right.
ex tell you got a good man, then you got a good man. Because them hating jealous motherfuckers. They try
Tamika,
to
you said your boyfriend told you that?
I
know
said
my
my
ex.
ex-husband said that about my boyfriend.
I know that's right, boo.
And my ex-husband said that about my now husband. He said you got a good man. And I want to say, yeah, bitch. I know. No, I'm just kidding. But no, but that he recognized. He know Jay's a good guy.
But this I want you and Jay have kids together?
No, we do not. We have a blended family.
Oh, so y'all never had children together?
Nope, we don't have no kids together.
Okay.
We got 5, but neither one of them. He's not the daddy, and
So
I'm
what
not
y'all
the.
got together? You don't want to get no dog or something?
No, do we want to adopt? Hell no. I mean,
No,
we
I'm
got.
saying I said a dog or son that represent both of y'all.
Oh, we had a dog. I gave him away. I told him that motherfucker run out that door one more time,
You
and I
don't
gotta
want
run
nothing
down the
with
street.
Jay, like, a child or a dog or a fish.
No, we love houses. We equally love houses and pools and shit. We
Let me
love
tell you,
expensive ass trips, first class flights. I mean,
I'm
shit.
done.
I'm not about to get no damn animal. That's like having a damn baby. What the fuck?
Yeah, exactly. That means y'all are connected.
We are connected. We on a
Y'all
schedule.
need
I gotta
something
give him
together.
sex every 2 days. Shit like that. We are definitely on the schedule, and he be looking at the goddamn clock and the calendar and showing it to me what the day is. I be like, God
But you
damn, I
don't
feel
want
like I'm
nothing
under.
that connect y'all like a dog or a child or something. I know you're animal children,
I'm
but
with Amora on that. Like at a certain age, you want your freedom, like from
I am
but
that.
what
not about
about
having no
something to
damn.
connect y'all together, to bond y'all?
Yeah, it's kind of blended family.
You know what bonds us? We communicate a lot, and we go walk. You know, we date. Our dates is different than maybe y'all dates, right? Like we go on walks, cause he'll literally like this morning he'll be like, "Okay, you ready to go walking?" And I just didn't
I
feel
was on
like
the
it.
phone with y'all.
Oh yeah, you was, and I was like, I don't feel like it. And then I was like, you know what? Let me go because I know that that's our time to connect. And he'll just sometimes he might tell me
I was
what's on
on the
his
phone
mind, or
with her at that time.
They told me one day on the phone with Amora. He said these people crazy. He said I'll never go against my wife for anybody, family
he
or
sure
anybody.
did say
That's
that.
what he told me. He
Mhm.
said my family, her family, anybody. He said I'll never go against my wife. He said now if she wrong, then we'll talk about it. She'll say she wrong. She'll apologize to my family, whatever the situation is. And he said that's it. Like what else is gonna happen once an apology is
Exactly.
made?
My husband
That's
don't
just what it
dwell
is.
on shit.
Yeah,
My husband don't cuss me out. He don't do none
yeah,
of
that's
that.
what he told me.
Now,
He said
I'm
I
gonna be
never go
honest with
against my
y'all.
wife.
He got in my ass about about talking about his mama online, right? But
Mhm.
not getting my ass like y'all might think a person getting
Mhm.
y'all ass. He
Mhm.
said, "Babe, take the video down." Right? He said, I know you don't mean no harm in hell. Where was the lie?" Right? He said, "But
He told me
because
that.
they were offended, take the video down." And guess what I said? Without any hesitation, I said, okay. And guess what? I apologized to them. The only person that had a problem with it was, let me
His
shut up.
sister.
See, let me shut up before I get my
It
ass
was
whooped.
his sister. Uh-huh.
But it wasn't his mama. Cause
It was
shit
his
is true.
sister.
The fuck? Yeah, it was his sister. Shit.
I
Fuck her.
know it was.
But anyway, she probably listening now, honey, because they listen to my station. But the thing they do, child. They hear every fucking thing I say. But the thing about it is I love my in-laws, my husband love his family too. They do have a close-knit family or whatever. We got family reunions every damn year. I'm talking about every year,
Mhm.
every year,
Do you
every year,
go?
which is fine,
Do
you
you
know.
go to the family reunions?
Yeah, I go.
Oh, okay. Cause you are a celebrity now. Are you gonna go now?
Girl, first of all, I ain't no celebrity, and
You
yes, I'ma
are.
go.
Okay, we all okay.
Yeah, I'ma go. They be cooking their asses off. I like the family reunions. They cool people though. Child, when I go, I ain't got to cook shit. You hear me? They be in there. They make like 4 different dishes of macaroni and cheese. Man,
I
I be
just don't
like,
be understanding like where these people come up with like all these assumptions from, like how like with you and Jay and stuff. Jay just be like, I ain't studying that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like where they get? I don't understand it. Like like how they was like, oh, she ain't got no job. I heard the nurse ain't nursing no more. I wrote a post. I said, man, I be on the phone with Amora and Teresa. Why I be at work?
but they be wanting you. Let me tell you something. What I learned. What I'm
Like
learning.
you'll call
They
me, you'll be like, you busy. I'll be like, nothing. Then you hear me on like, my different like stuff at work. You hear all this
Tamika
shit in the
does work
background.
as a nurse.
But I know you're a nurse. But the
Yeah.
thing about it is they want you to have to explain shit. Like I ain't gonna lie, and let me tell you something. I ain't gonna lie. The other day when they said what they said about Jay, it pissed me off because my husband don't even come for nobody like that. Like he ain't even that type of person. So it pissed me off, and it made me wanna try to explain shit and try to show y'all that my husband ain't the motherfuckers that they say he is. And I had made a post and everything, and then I was like, you know what? Fuck that shit. But it
Teresa,
took me a
what did I
minute.
tell you? What did I tell you? My boyfriend said. What did I tell you? He said that night. He said, "Don't you
Yeah.
dare try to clear up that lie." He said, "You ain't got to
Yeah.
explain shit."
I
He said, "I
thought
done told
they
you
were
that
saying y'all
before."
was so
Yeah, they
tough.
want you to try to explain it, but they'll make it sound believable though. You know what I'm saying? And you'll be like, damn, they ain't even saying allegedly or nothing. They like just acting like that shit is true what they
But
saying.
I'm gonna have to stand with your husband. Why would you want to clear up something to some strangers?
You right. And he
I
said, don't worry
never,
about it.
I
And I
would
was like,
never
baby, let me
explain
get
my
your
life to no
DD214.
stranger.
I was gonna post his DD14, and he said, I'll
Mm-mm.
give you my DD214, but you're not about to post my DD214 on this thing. Then I just had to consider the source of them dumb
Mm-mm.
motherfuckers that
I
was
would
saying it.
never, for me, I would never explain myself to some strangers. That's just me. That's auntie.
You say that, but you feel like you
they
have
already
to
said
for a
stuff
minute.
about me. They said I don't have a relationship with my children, this and that. I'm not gonna
Oh,
go
they
up there
love
and
to say
explain it.
that. I don't know where the hell they get that from. Like, is that a thing? Like, do
Yeah,
you?
I think it is. But I would never get up there and explain myself to some strangers. That's
Yeah,
just
they
me.
said I don't have a relationship with none of my damn
I
family.
would
They
never
even though they
explain.
see my sister coming in here, my sister was like, "I cuss them motherfuckers out." And I said, "I know you would. Please don't."
I ain't gonna explain myself because I'm the shit. I would never explain myself
Yeah,
to
I
a
understand, and
motherfucker.
you shouldn't really, but
Mm-mm.
sometimes you do
I'm
feel the
not.
need to.
Not me. Not me. To some motherfuckers that ain't
Yeah,
got
they
more
want you
money than
to
me.
because they want
Mm-hmm.
to seem like it's real. They just girl, oh my god.
Mm-mm.
But the level of ridiculousness that some of these people go to is just ludicrous to me. They go pull a
Mm-hmm.
whole nother person offline and run his shit down and try to convince. But they audience is so. Let me stop talking about them
But
folks.
the audience is limited now. Like it's a lot of people that fell off. I've seen it.
Yes, they have. I will say that because I know for a fact.
Me too. But I would
Oh.
never. You think my sister? My sister was
And
in.
some of the content creators too.
I
You know.
would never explain myself to a bitch. First of all, a bitch I know, a bitch I don't know. I'm not gonna explain myself to them hoes, like for real. Cause I'm living a
Yeah.
life. I live this life. This is my life. I know what I live. I know what I go through, what I don't go through. This is my life. I know this. This is what I live. So whatever they're saying, Amor, about you and Jay and this and that, they don't really know. You know, right? You know
Oh
personally.
yeah, shit. I know my husband better than
Yes.
anybody.
So don't
Any of these low lifes
explain.
in these damn social media streets. My husband
Mm,
way better than that.
I don't explain that shit. Fuck them. I be like, all right, bitch. So what about this? When your motherfucking shit got took, like for real.
But they be saying some stupid shit though. But you know the thing to me, and you know you right, Teresa, 100%. But they be the same people that's barely fucking making it. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm
And be one
saying.
to try to act like you a low life and
Yes,
you
they barely making it.
barely making it. I'm talking about
Hmm.
one check away from having to ask
Yes.
the landlord to help them out or some shit, you know.
Hmm. I'm
And you be
serious.
like, you got the damn nerves to be talking about somebody living a damn fucking motel, rat motel and shit like that. Like, motherfucker, you wish.
For real. But they say you live in a hotel. What? You was in a condo.
I'm in a condo, and even if I did live in a hotel, Trump live in a motherfucking
But
hotel.
do you know how
Hell,
expensive it would be for you to pay month to month for a hotel?
I know shit. I wish I did live in a hotel. Shit, they'll
Yes, do
come
you know
clean
how
my
much
shit every
that
damn
costs?
day. I
A
know they
hotel?
stupid,
Do they
but I
know how
think
much
that
that costs? I think they meant to say a motel. Because they couldn't have thought about a hotel. You know, I couldn't even afford living in
I
a
think they
hotel.
mean like an extended stay
Oh,
where you only
because
pay like
baby,
the little two, but the weekly deals.
no,
That's
the
because
whole
they
no
ass
extended.
real to
I
me.
don't live in an extended stay before on my assignments. That shit still go over 2,000 some dollars. So I think they meant a motel, like the Roach Motel. You know where you paying $50 a night. I think that's really what they meant a motel, but they said a hotel.
They
The
can't
fuck?
possibly think that I would live like that. But I mean, if they do,
I mean, I seen where you stay. You was
yeah,
outside, so I know a motel isn't. That's I know how a motel look. Okay, cause I'm back with Big Daddy Kane and all them was rapping and stuff about motel, hotel, Holiday Inn. Like I know about that shit. Okay, so my thing is they couldn't have been talking about a motel. They said a hotel, right? And okay, but I seen where you was staying. You was outside, baby. You was
yeah. And
like
they
in the
thought I was on
park.
vacation.
Like, yeah, I seen where you live. You walked in.
Hell, they got my fucking address, dummies.
Yes, they did. That's not like okay. So they need to go on. Y'all need to go on Google or Expedia, or y'all need to go on Hotel.com and see how much that shit costs a night. For real. Like, if y'all think she in a hotel, go on that and see how much it costs a night. Y'all say
Girl,
they
they
finna
can't
living
even get
like
in the
that. They
gate here.
cannot. They cannot. For
Hell, they
real.
can't even get in the gate. But
I
the
don't
thing
care.
about it is, they do that. Let me tell you what I discovered. So they do that
Uh-huh.
because they did it to Brianna too. They want to discredit you, right? You see how bad they talked about Brianna house. Brianna live in a 5,000 square feet house, basement, all that
I
shit.
know it was 5,000 square feet.
Yeah, they dog her house out like it, they tried to say she got old cabinets and shit like that. And it was the main ones that was saying it is the same one that that's married to the midget. But anyway, they was trying to talk about her cabinets, her floors, everything. They just try to discredit everything.
5,000 square feet?
Yeah, I mean, she got 4 kids. We live in 5,000 square feet.
I
And it's
don't
just the
got up
two
to
of us.
3,500. I ain't never been to 5,000. I don't been to 3,500, but not. Oh my God, it's huge.
I know one thing. I wouldn't want to clean that mofo.
Okay, that's
People
huge.
that live in 5,000 square feet houses don't clean their house. They have housekeepers, honey.
That is huge. That's huge.
It's not really.
To me, it is because I only got up to 3,400. I was sick of that bitch.
Well, that's because you by yourself. But if you got 4 kids running around, it ain't that big.
But okay, so what happened? What the bitch said about that?
No, I'm saying that's what they try to do. They try to discredit you. So she they talked about her house. They talked about, that's what they do. And even if they see what type of car you have, they'll try to say something like, oh, it ain't the top model, when they cost sound like a motherfucking airplane when it start up and shit like that.
Oh,
but they'll still find a reason or room to talk about your shit.
My God.
When I tell you they be barely making it, but they have a whole lot of stuff to say about you is all what I'm trying to say.
No, it's true. They do. They be barely making it. They would never get to seeing a 5,000 square foot living arrangement. Never.
No.
Okay,
Hell
never,
no.
ever.
Let me tell you something. This whole thing with Al, we went down a rabbit hole, right? I'm just piggybacking off what you're saying, right? She likes to get on her platform, as you know, and bash everybody and get up there and say that her life is so much better, all this stuff. We went down a rabbit hole. Like, you got your daughter out here. This girl is getting sued left and right. Attorneys are looking for her right now. Attorneys, they literally changed attorneys looking for her right now. She gave them an address in Miami. We have all this documentation.
I think your phone is staticky, Tamika. Somebody's is. Is that mine?
I don't know.
Amor, where you at? It's not mine, honey.
Let's see. Is it doing it again now?
No.
I just pressed mute and came back. But she gave them an address. She gave them an address. She gave them an address in Miami, right? That's how bad she's running. As of April 2023, they changed attorneys up and everything, right? Trying to get her so that they could garnish her. One of them is for $13,000 some dollars. One of them is for $800 some dollars. This girl that had multiple evictions, repossessions. She don't pay a lot of other stuff where she don't pay her bills, constantly being pulled in silver court. But her mama want to post that she's living such, and we ain't even gonna get on the mama and her bullshit, her fraud ass. You know what I'm saying? But I guess what I'm trying to say is, like, they get on there and they try to belittle everybody. Oh, my daughter living better than most of y'all daughter. This is what she says now. Most of y'all
Not us.
age, all this stuff. My daughter living better than this. And then when all these documents come up, it's like, okay, no, she ain't. Like, the girl worked 5 and 6 days a week, living paycheck to paycheck, getting evicted, get stuff in other people's name. Now she getting sued left and fucking right all the damn time. You know what I'm saying? Like, but this is the stuff that you say about other people, but in actuality, it's you.
It's you. It's you.
It's you.
Do you think that she feels like she has a point to prove?
Hell yeah. You see that from my page.
Yeah, I think that she, that type of stuff is, she's not happy where she's at right now.
Right.
Whatever the situation is, she's not happy with it. And so she needs to pretend to the people that listens to her that she's happy.
Right. But enough to go put somebody in that kind of debt to keep up, you know what I'm saying? Like, because the girl do this because of her mama, right? So that's just our belief, right? So you would rather put her through that kind of anguish. Do you know how hard it is? I don't work overtime ever. Like, that's just me. I don't. So, because it's hard, you know what I'm saying? Do you know how hard it is to pull? I have done that, when I had like kids at home, whatever, paying for college out of pocket. You know how hard it is to work 6 shifts in a row? You be damn near dead after 3.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like,
this girl doing to maintain the lifestyle that her mom
and
It's
still can't
projecting.
maintain it. But this is what
Who's
she get on
working
social
overtime?
media. Her
The
daughter.
a daughter, Amora.
People
How do
from
y'all
the
know this?
we get
Well, I
information.
don't know why I'm asking y'all. How do y'all know stuff? Like we find stuff out too. Shit.
Yeah, it's true. Gina never defruited it. She did say it. The girl do. She works a lot of overtime,
Oh
and she
wow.
to maintain that. Yeah, that her mother has projected her to live, and it's sad. First of all, my kids would never, ever, ever.
But the whole point is that, piggyback off of what you're saying, like that is true. Like it be them, but they try to project it. You know what I'm saying? Like as if
Hmm.
it's you. And you're like, bitch, please. Like, and then when you find this stuff out, you just be like, wow,
Hmm.
you
Yeah, I
know?
know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sad man. I would never, like I said, I would never involve my family to get involved in no shit I got going on. This and that. Even if they would, let's say my family found out I was beefing on social media, they'd be like, "What are you doing? This is not right. This and that." They'll be against me doing this shit, right? They would be like,
Yeah.
Yeah, but as far as when it comes to Jeannie and her daughter is with the shits with her mother. She's just a clone of her mother. She's a clone
Well,
of it.
I feel like Jenny, in my opinion, I haven't followed Jenny a whole lot because I just thought
Mm-hmm.
Jenny just wanted to be relevant too.
Mm-hmm.
But I will say that I feel like what Jenny did to Brianna was wrong simply because she in real life lied about a man abusing her.
Mm-hmm.
So she's the last person to try to stand up and try to defend. But from what I
Mm-hmm.
heard, because I do know people that actually know her, Jenny
Mm-hmm.
was in it for the money. She don't give two fucks about Robert, his
She
sister,
don't.
his brother, and
Mm-hmm. She
anybody.
don't.
She
She
did this
don't.
for the money. She don't give a shit
Mhm.
about
She
them.
need it. She need it. And but the
This was a
thing
money
is,
grab for her.
but okay, it's a
So,
money grab, but you now your kids are involved. You're exposing your kids to this. When is
oh, her
there
kids
a
are
time?
actually involved for real, for real.
Yes. So when is it a time where you say, you know what,
When you say
my
her kids are involved, what type of way?
I'm
Honey,
saying
you
that
don't see my profile picture. That is
Mhm.
that is her son, linebacker, Jenny's daughter. That's her son's wife and daddy. My profile
So
picture.
does she say stuff to you though?
Who?
Who?
The
I wish
daughter.
that bitch would.
But that's what I'm saying. So how is she involved?
No, not yes, her daughter says stuff. She's been on Jeannie's live.
No.
When is
I thought
this?
she meant like directly. Like,
Oh.
she didn't
Yeah,
do
that's
that
what I'm
damn.
saying. Directly, like, do she say like "f y'all"?
She
Yes.
doesn't know her mama live talking shit about us.
Yes,
Oh,
she
she did.
has.
Oh
Yeah.
wow, she got her
Where you
daughter
been,
in this shit.
Amora?
She got her daughter in this.
Yes,
No,
and
I
then
would never
she
do that
just
shit.
posted. I swear to God, she had a little boy too, the baby president. He
Oh
was
yeah,
saying,
no, she wrong for that shit. I would not let my daughter.
yeah,
How old is her daughter?
she's got a 30-some-year-old and I think Tariana's 16. But listen, she had president on live talking about us, and he's 5.
What did he say?
He's like, y'all make yeah, my grandma upset. I know who my daddy is. All that, yes.
She had him saying that.
I swear to God on my children.
You know, I
Yes.
don't watch it, but how y'all listen to her? Like her voice,
No, we
like
don't listen. It's snippets that I have been sent. She had her the little boy been on twice talking about us. The little boy, he's 5. She's had
mhm.
him on there twice. Then she had Tariana. I think the little girl maybe 15 or 16. I don't know her exact age, but she had her on there recently last week, and she's had her on there times before. Yes, addressing
Mm.
us. No lie.
Oh wow. You said
Uh-huh.
15?
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah,
Listen,
no, I
if
absolutely
I
did not
wouldn't
know
like,
that.
more, I ain't gonna say nothing that's not true. Yes, because I seen it with my own eyes. It ain't what no one sent me. I seen the shit.
Wow. Did
Mm-hmm.
not know that. That is kind of crazy
Uh-huh.
because I
The
wouldn't let
little,
my daughter get in this.
you think I would let my grandchild get on there? My grandchildren don't know nothing. That ain't me, mom. They call me mom. They up to.
They call
They
me
up
me
to
mom
blaming
too.
me. The fuck? That
My
girl
grandbaby
crazy.
said one time when one of them called me ugly, and my grandbaby said, "Me, my you not ugly, they ugly." And then the girl cussed my grandbaby out because she said that. Well, she ain't cuss her out because she, you know what I'm saying. But she said
Why you had your grandbaby online with them people, Mora?
my grandbaby went online. She was by me, and
Uh-huh.
she heard me when I repeated it. I said, "Oh, you." She said, "I'm ugly," and my grandbaby looked at me and said, "You not ugly." My grandbaby love the hell out of me. Most
Mine too.
grandkids do though. You know what I mean?
They do. My grandbabies love me and they be with the shit,
Yes,
but I
child.
don't let them, But they really
I'm gonna
with the
post my
shit.
grandbabies tomorrow, child.
My grandbabies be with the shit all the time because they get it from me. Because
She
I'm
said they
with the
with the
shit and
shit.
I'll fight.
How old is your
I
grandbabies?
will fight. That's one thing. I'll fight. Come on. If I get
Yeah,
beat
I
up, I
ain't
get
fighting
beat
y'all.
up.
I'm not
I
about to do
fight.
that right there.
I fight, and if they beat me up, they beat me up. It's just whatever. But I'm gonna get out there in the field.
Well,
That's me.
some of them ain't gonna be able to catch you, but some of them gonna be a little bit too slow. Unless you got like a damn piece of
Like
chicken or
metal
something in your
arms. How
hand.
she gonna catch me with a metal arm?
I'm gonna go. When I
Try
get
that
time
damn
off,
shit.
girl, listen, I'm finna go on the road. I'm finna go see people at the gas station.
Oh, that damn metal arms making major threats, boy. I'm like, girl, you don't sit
You
your
better leave
time
me
Is
head
she?
down.
alone.
There.
Oh wow.
Hey, yeah, I had to
Y'all,
post
sometimes I don't even
I
be
had
hearing all this noise.
a video to show somebody how to make pecan candy, how it's supposed to be made.
Who?
Who?
The cooking
Who? Auntie baby.
the cooking lady.
She said what?
You know, she posted a video of some pecan candy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all seen
I ain't seen that shit.
Mm-mm.
it?
I haven't.
When she was making some praline, but I don't think that's. You think that's her video?
No, it probably
I
isn't.
don't know who video it is, but the shit look nasty. That's not supposed to
It's
look.
not her video. She
This
posting.
look
She
like
not showing her and her face. It's
something.
not hers. Fuck that hoe. And hoe, what's up?
What it is,
Look like
ho?
brownies.
What's up?
That shit look like brownies, y'all. That's not even how you make it. I had to go back and like post a video and show you how it's made.
Reha, you be cooking for real.
Yeah, I be
Yeah, she
yeah, I
do.
cook. I
Yeah,
don't
Bree Hive cook.
used to, but I cook.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
does.
I cook.
So
She
it's
said
just
that
is
ain't
it
her.
like a New Orleans thing? Like maybe that's why like you recognize like why her stuff look bad or something like
Yeah, it's Louisiana. Yeah, Southern. Yeah,
oh
Louisiana,
Louisiana.
Mississippi. Yeah,
Gotcha. Cause you can pinpoint it when it's off.
it's definitely off. Like, look at mine and then go look at hers.
I'm gonna go look too, since you said it.
I just posted the video too, y'all. That's when I was
Now you know she gonna tell them that you the most vile person in the damn internet streets.
Gonna get a
Wow.
thesis.
They hate Rehab facts.
Oh,
because I be bringing the facts.
They hate her.
The truth.
They hate
oh my god.
her. Like for real, they hate my baby. They be always getting my baby this bar from the law and all that. They be getting her fucked up. And she
Yeah,
don't be doing nothing
they
but posting
mess with me. I
facts.
know the law, so they can't touch me. I ain't gonna do nothing nah, I ain't doing nothing like that. Let
For
me
real.
act up and get no
They
time.
be creating them. They be creating them that fake stuff though. For real, that's the thing. They be
Yeah,
doing all that
Yeah.
fake
receipts.
stuff.
I come with receipts. They can't fuck with me.
They can't fuck with you, but they be getting your
If
pages,
all they got is
baby.
receipts, I ain't finna talk about it. Ain't that right or more? I ain't finna talk about it. I ain't finna post it. I ain't finna come halfway. You already
Yeah.
I ain't coming halfway. I'm stepping all the way.
Look at what Teresa said.
What I
What?
said now?
She said, "Now I'm fighting on concrete, baby. I'm not trying to slip."
Oh
I ain't
my
fighting in the
god.
grass no more.
Oh my god.
I'm not. Girl, I was in that grass. I was slipping and sliding. Bitches was getting on top of me. Uh-uh.
Girl.
I'm too old for that, really, to be fighting. I am too old to be fighting, fist fighting. I am. I seen that when I did
Cause
it
your
last.
ass gonna be sore in the morning.
I was, girl. Listen, my back and my scalpels.
You damn funny as fuck.
I was so hurt. My touch, but one thing about it, my little kids, they were seeing about me. I was sore as fuck. You would have thought a bitch beat me down. But I was just, when you out there in the paint fighting and your muscles ain't done that in a long time. It hurt.
Yeah,
I was hurting. I'm not gonna lie. I was hurt.
activated them damn muscles. The muscles like, what the
Uh-huh.
hell?
Amara, I got a question. What did YouTube say back to you after they got that long letter with all those
They
grievances?
basically said, don't worry about it. We ain't about to take your shit down. This bitch is whacking crazy.
What they said, Amora, don't worry about it.
They said, don't worry about it. This bitch is crazy. Sitting up
Oh
here
my
sending in a
God.
thesis thinking that we gonna buy her shit over you. They said, this bitch think we blind. We ain't seen you post her son. What the fuck is she talking about? That's what they said. What the fuck is she talking about?
In that principal office.
I was like, what the hell? She a liar,
Let me
man.
tell you, that day that I put that post up, I was dead ass. Because I don't know if I talked to you or not. I said I would dismantle her whole everything. When I tell you her everything, like for real. She think me and Teresa be some investigators on some other level. She ain't seen nothing yet. Like
Yes, I was
nothing.
like,
I
when
said
I
I'll
had,
pay. I told Teresa, I said I'll pay. I will pay an investigator.
You
Like, do
said your
not
phone
fucking
is
play
low,
with me.
Bree High.
I say
yeah,
she gonna fold soon. She gonna fold, take the pressure.
she need to get out of the kitchen.
I said the best thing she want to do is she might want to go on. Yep, for real.
When I posted that Moore went to jail, I said, let me put this bitch in jail because I'm sick of them threatening her.
They sure messaged me. They was like, Amora, I'm like, man, they playing.
I got so many damn messages and a screenshot. I said, at
Amora
least
said,
the
"Why
next
did
time,
Teresa
can you
do that,
tell me?"
Tamika? Why did Teresa do that?" I said she was drunk.
She so did. And I said, damn, Teresa, can you tell me next? But let me tell you, Teresa, I'm about to tell on your ass. How about Teresa gonna, you know what? Teresa, your ass is fucking crazy because how somebody gonna post that shit and then turn their fucking phone off and go to
She
sleep?
did turn it off and went to sleep.
She talking about, I'm sorry. She gonna call me back the next fucking day. Oh, I'm
She was
sorry. I
tired of
post
her
that
phone.
shit and
Listen,
went to sleep.
she didn't want her earbuds and her phone going off, so she did that and damn did that and turned it off.
Her ass done damn posted that I was in jail and went to sleep. I'm calling her like, well, what the fuck is it?
You had already asked me. You said, "Well, why would she do that?" I said, "Teresa," I said she was drunk.
Then the next
Now
day,
she's asleep.
the damn next day, after I done already came live and told everybody it was a fake, she talking about play along with it. Bitch, I done already showed my fucking face. The fuck? She talking about play along with it. I'm like, hell, I done already been live. She talking about some damn.
Hey, look.
I said, well, if you're gonna tell somebody I'm in jail, can't you tell me I'm in jail first? Shit.
Wait. Teresa, can I tell her what you did tonight?
Yes, please, you
Okay.
can.
So Mora, right? I had been calling her. Listen, we was on live tonight, right? So all of a sudden, we hear this knocker or whatever at her door, right? So she just started yelling at the people like through the door. She's like, just leave it outside on the door. I get it. So then she's like, I'm about to go, y'all. My food is here. Like just random like outbursts, like for real. I'm about to go. My food is here. So we got off the live, right? So then later on or whatever, I had got a little hungry. So I said, you know what? I'm about to leave and go get me some food. I'll be back, whatever. So I left. So anyway, Miss Reese was on the phone. So she was like, girl, I had been calling her, right? She was like, girl, I just woke up. She said, but I'm so upset. She said, I said, why are you upset? She said, because DoorDash, she was there for real. DoorDash did not bring me my food and this is that. And I said, Teresa, you know how long ago that's been? I said, DoorDash did bring you your food. She said, now mind you, she already contacted DoorDash and they gave her a refund, right?
Yes, 1624.
So I said, Teresa, DoorDash came to your door while we was on live because you was, I told her what she was doing. She yelled at him and then she got live. And she said, you know what? She said, I'm so glad. She said, see, That's why, like, you be paying attention. She said, "Damn, I ate the food while I was asleep."
I swear to God, it's a true story, y'all. No lie.
Ate the food.
You know
then
what,
she like,
Teresa? You do be clowning because one day you called me and you was like,
God.
girl, tell me what I said on the live last night. I'm like, the fuck you mean? You don't know what you said? Just tell me. Tell me, girl. I'll be like, this damn girl don't know
I
what the
had
fuck she
ate
just
that
said.
food. I really thought I hadn't got my food, but I don't ate the shit. Tamika reminded me. I was really this. That's
Then
why
she
I had
contacted
to stop
DoorDash
drinking.
and like told them that they can get their money back because she actually did get
Yes,
the food.
I did, cause I'm a truthful person. I said I got my food,
I said, "Oh my God."
That's funny.
and Tamika like, how you don't remember this? Her, how you don't remember? It must wasn't good. I said it was good, Tamika. I just don't remember.
I said, "Girl,
You
I done went
think
to
it was
sleep at 8
good.
too, but damn."
It was good. I ain't gonna lie. That lasagna was good.
But more, one of the funniest thing to me was like when Teresa and Bree got into it. Bree, you remember that? And Bree kept saying, "She ain't gonna be little girl in me. She ain't gonna be little girl in me."
You know, I'm gonna tell you something. People do not like being called little girl.
Bree said, "She ain't gonna be little girl in me."
Now
She
you
ain't
know
gonna
what,
be little girl.
y'all want to hear something funny? Me and Bree have got into it before, right? Now you talking about some funny ass shit? Cause see now I think when me and Bree have got into it, she learned me right away. Cause now what I do, Bree Hive,
I can't remember. That shit was so long ago.
it was long ago, but we got into it and she said, tell them, don't fucking tell me. And she left the group, right? And I ain't say shit else. I ain't say nothing to her. I ain't call her. I ain't text. I ain't do nothing. Next thing you know, it was about a good 2 months, maybe, Bree. How you think? Or maybe
Oh
a month.
God,
Probably longer than that.
that's long.
We ain't say shit to each other, right?
That's
We
long.
was just, we was still operating. Hey, Bree, how did anything stop? Not a
Nothing
goddamn
stopped.
thing stopped. We
Nothing.
continued to roll. We ain't say shit to each other. And then next thing you know, we was talking back to each other. Ain't never mentioned that shit again. Ain't that right, Bree Hive?
For real. Yeah.
We ain't never even
Listen.
mentioned it.
Listen, no more. Like we would all be on the phone, right?
And it was
Like,
because of Mixed Styles fucking anyway.
Yep.
that
It was
motherfucker
because
always into some shit to be handicapped.
of Mixed Styles.
But when
It was
me
because
and
of her
Rehab got
ass.
into it, I was calling her a child because
You were drunk. That's why. And then Bree said, "You know what? I'll just talk to you when you
Yep.
sober up."
Look, I did. I told her I'll talk to you when you sobered up. I ain't said nothing else. He just jumped on a Mora live, and I was like, "Oh my God!"
But Bree was mad though. Bree was like, "Oh, she ain't gonna be little girl in me."
she didn't listen to me though. She did say that. She said,
And you know that sound like Bree Hive too. You ain't about to little girl me.
she did say that.
Oh,
I said, I don't care. She's like, I don't listen. I don't care if she was my age. I just felt like, they just children to me. I'm grown. And then she said, I just talk to you tomorrow when you sober. I hadn't even told her I was drinking, but that's how she know auntie.
I knew you was the way you was talking. I already had. That's why I was like, "Nah, she ain't in her right
more.
mind."
I had learned to tone some of it out, like when like we would be on three ways and shit, and like like it'll be like little snippy little fallout. I wouldn't really call it fallouts. You know how sometimes with women, like when you be working a lot with each other behind the scenes, like you get tired, you aggravated, and
Yeah.
so
Yeah, you do.
and I just
And
pick
that's
up
the
on
thing.
like
A lot of people don't even realize. I ain't mean to cut you off, Tamika, but a lot of people don't realize that. I think people think that like we just real. Everything always copacetic with us, and it is copacetic. We cope with it,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
trust me, we be in our feelings, but we don't
Yes,
cuss each
Lord.
other out. The
girl,
only
I used to be on the
Yes,
time,
three-way
Lord.
like I used to be on the three-way
We
like
still
man,
keep the same
well, yeah,
thing.
we
I
did. We
posted-
have cussed each other out.
I posted
Listen,
it, it
Rehab,
remains
what I
the
said the
same,
next
no
one,
matter
I said, hey, Auntie Baby, you ain't mad, is you?
what. Did I respond?
Rehab,
I ain't never cussed Bree Hive out, and Bree Hive ain't never cussed
Rehab,
me
didn't
out.
I text you the next morning?
Yep, you did, and I act like ain't nothing happened.
Yep.
That's how we did when me and Bree
listen.
Hive.
I'd have blocked like two people before for like a good couple weeks and then unblocked them. And then Shade Room be like, one of them be like, well, I can't reach Tamika. Shade Room be like, cause she got you blocked because of this and that. And then I unblock them. And then I'll just be like, okay, like, you know, whatever. You know, like, then you like clear it up. And I'll be like, yeah, like, it wasn't like me. It was such and such, you know, whatever. You know, like, clear stuff up, whatever. You just move on from the shit. Just be laughing
We
about
do.
the shit.
No, you just let people breathe. You let them breathe for a minute,
Yes,
because then they
breathe.
think about it and say, well, shit, maybe I shouldn't have did that or said that. Well, you let them breathe. Then you come back and be like, okay, what's
Yeah.
next? What we got?
Of
What we
But
course.
what
got?
I'm
What we
saying is,
doing?
like,
People
nobody
don't-
on this side got mad at me for blocking people. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, nobody got mad. Like, the other side,
Wow.
you block somebody, it'll be a whole big deal. But if you block somebody on this side for, you know, whatever, a day or two or whatever, you know, because
Yeah,
you need a
you
little
say
peace.
something. You say something wrong, Tamika blocking your ass, unfollowing you. Nah, oh, mercy.
And then they be
But
saying, they'll say, you and Bree Hive talking? You heard from Bree Hive? And I be like, hell no. Then be like, and they say, why? I'm like, cause she in her feelings, and I'm gonna let her be. When she stop being in her fucking feelings, she'll reach out, and next thing you know, I get a message, hey, call me. I'll be like, all right,
Right.
call her. What's
But what
up?
I'm
That's why I
saying is,
What's
like,
up?
you block
I
somebody on the
love
other side. You
us.
block somebody on the other side or something. It's the whole damn situation.
I
You be like,
love
damn.
us. You hear me? I love
Yeah,
us
you know
so
what?
Y'all
much.
cool
walk
though.
away.
I
walk
do. I
away
love
because
us.
I'm not gonna cuss you out because if I'm not really just done with you, I'm just mad. I'm not gonna cuss you out
Mhm.
until get to that point. You know, I just walk away. You know, I just let myself breathe and just walk away from the situation. Then I text you back like, hey, you know, what's up? So that's
Yeah,
just
that's how it's been. The only time
We are
anybody ever got
loving.
cussed out, I cussed out Ashley, and I think it's actually the only one I cussed out. Yeah, Ashley and Ishay.
No,
Ashley
I
and
wasn't around.
Ishay.
I don't think
Listen,
I
you
was
and
around.
Ashley got into
listen.
it, then y'all would have
Tamika,
double
remember
teamed
we
somebody
tried to
else.
stop Amora from doing what she was gonna do one day?
Yeah, I was like, I don't even know what's
I
going
think that was a team effort. It was different phone calls, but it was like, yeah,
We
we
were
was all
Man, I
trying to
was in the
stop her.
Rehab was-
motherfucking airport. Y'all
Rehab
asking,
was involved too. We were trying to stop Amora. Amora is
it was
out
your
of
fucking fault. You called
It
me
was
and you
Teresa's
said,
fault.
It was.
Teresa was like, Teresa
Teresa,
told
that
me
was
that
your
shit.
fault. You even told me.
I
it
was in
your fault.
I was in the airport, and I said, what? And I said, what the fuck? And I heard about all this shit, and I was like, wait a minute, hold on, let me make a fucking phone call right quick. I made a phone call, and I was like, you got to be shitting me. And I was like, what? So we had like, it was like 6 or 7 of us on the goddamn phone screaming and shit.
Yes.
It was,
Auntie
And you
would
know
have
me,
them started some
I
shit.
don't like mess like that. I'm like, hell no. I'll walk away. I don't
it was
like
crazy. But guess what though, Rehab? When we got off that phone, all of us was on the same accord, wasn't we?
Yep. We always been on, even though we get into it, we stay on the same, got the same focus. It
We
never
stayed on
Yeah.
that phone and worked that shit out. But honey, I'm gonna
Keeping
tell you, I
tongue
had about
fall
5
out,
people
honey.
telling me, Amora, calm down. And they even told me about myself. They said, well, you think you the boss. You think you the boss, and you think the people are supposed to do with everything you say. And I was like, I don't think I'm the motherfucking boss.
And I don't
But you
listen.
say one more motherfucking thing, and I'm gonna drag your ass off
Amora,
these goddamn social
when you
media
get
streets.
mad, it's hard to calm you down. Because I was like, well, Amora, think
It
about it.
is.
If you move
It
this way,
is.
think about this outcome, and if you move this way, fuck that shit.
I was
like,
a man. Let me tell you something, Bree Hive. I had the motherfucking text typed out. Do you hear me? I had the post typed. All I had to do was hit send, and it was one of these long ass theses that motherfucking old girl turned into YouTube. I was about to light social media up. I had a long ass text, and I was told just wait a minute, just calm down. I was like, fuck no, and then at the end of the day, I was like, damn, I gotta delete this shit. I wrote all this shit, and I gotta fucking delete
everybody
it.
was on the phone. I wasn't even on the phone. I'm like, fuck this shit, man. I wasn't answering the phone.
Rehab wouldn't even answer the phone. Goddamn it, we didn't call her 20
And I
times.
was with the shit, so I was like, yeah, Amora.
She showed. Hey, did I don't know if I sent it to you or not, but yeah, Teresa was with the shit. She was like, post it. And I was about to post it, Lord.
Listen, I'd have been on the 3-way where like they having deep discussions, like into it and shit. And I'm like, you Bree Hive, I tone that shit out. So they be on there doing all that shit. Hell, I be working on my goddamn assignment. Then I be like, look at what I found. And then I sit that shit, it'll kill the whole conversation because it be lit. Like, yeah, look
We
what
I
I
ain't
are
gonna lie.
funny. We are
we
very
learned-
funny. We are very
And we
loving.
learned a lot from each other because at the end of the day, we stopped, we listened to the other
Yes,
person,
we
what they
do.
got to say. after I get out of my feelings, I ain't gonna lie, because I be about mad than a motherfucker, boy. Then I get out of my feelings for a minute, and then I just listen. I'll be like, all right, okay. I'm deleting.
Yeah.
They be, and then they be trying to treat me like a child, and they be like, tell me you deleted it for real.
If
I'm
I
like,
could do
I
it all
deleted
over
it.
again, I would still
Shit.
be with y'all. I love y'all
Oh,
so
yeah,
much.
Let me tell
So
you,
much
Teresa
family.
stopped talking to me for a whole damn week. She stopped talking to me for a whole damn week over a cruise. Over a cruise.
I showed it and I called her more and told her on
She
your
sure
ass.
fucking did call
Listen,
me, goddamn it. I said, I ain't
she
trying to
got
get between
me.
y'all old ass women shit.
I think she went off on like 4 of us. It was me, Miss Louise, you, and another one, right?
I was pissed.
She
I
said,
called her more. I said, don't you dare
She ain't
answer.
called me, but I
I
ain't
said,
say
don't you
shit.
answer, Tamika. You remember more?
I ain't say shit because I was like, I'm not about to get in between y'all shit. I'm not about to get in between y'all
It was about
shit.
the damn cruise.
She was mad for a minute. She was in her feelings for a minute, and I said, I'm not about to get in that shit. I'm not
Then
getting in
you
that
know what I
shit.
told her? You know what
Then
I
the
told
next
her?
thing you know, she said, oh, hold on a second. Let me get Tamika on the phone. I'm like, bitch, did you just say, fuck Tamika? Like, when she talking about, let me get Tamika on the phone, I'm just like, oh, my God. Like, what's up? Hey,
Listen,
Tamika. And Tamika
listen.
had no idea that Teresa just cussed your ass out in
I
15
know
different
Teresa.
languages.
I knew she did. I already knew. But listen, this is why I
Oh,
told
my
Teresa.
God.
I said, Teresa, you upset by this damn cruise. I said, Teresa, I don't even think you should go on a cruise. And I said, and she said, you know what, you right. Because I've been to goddamn by day 3.
It's only 3 days.
Me too.
Girl, day one, I'll be fighting. I ain't gonna lie.
You ain't gonna be no damn fight. We wouldn't let you fight. We wouldn't let you
How y'all
fight.
gonna stop me? The people put me in there. Someone told me that they have
They
a
got
jail
a
on
jail.
that ship.
They do
That's
have
what
a
I
jail.
told her. I said,
I
Teresa,
didn't
they
know
got a
that.
jail on that boat.
Yeah,
I
they
never
do. They
knew
got a
that
whole
until someone
jail, and
told
you'll be
me.
right
And
there.
I be in jail. What y'all gonna be still partying while I'm locked up?
We're gonna still be partying, and we're gonna make sure they don't leave
Y'all
you
got
down
me
there.
fucked up.
We gonna come get you out.
Y'all in?
Yeah.
We'll break through all
okay.
that shit to
Rehab,
get you out.
I
Yeah.
told her that they had a jail on that boat. She was like,
I
for
didn't
real?
know.
Are you serious? I said,
For real, I ain't never been on a cruise. I want to go.
Me either. Auntie
You
baby.
are going Beehive shit, all this shit me and you done been through. You going on the goddamn
That's
cruise if I
sweet.
gotta come
we
to your
ain't got
house
to worry
and
about
I
you,
don't know. I
Beehive.
might
It's
get
Teresa.
seasick. I don't know.
It's
Let me tell y'all
Teresa.
this bullshit right here. Now we ain't gonna go into details about this, but Beehive was about to motherfucking quit on our ass last week. How many
What?
times I text you,
I didn't
Beehive?
know that.
About 20 times.
Man,
She didn't even
this
text
motherfucker
me.
was like, I'm done, I'm out, fuck this shit, I'm done. I
Beehive
said,
be
hold
about
on.
to quit every 60
Man,
days.
I
She
text
usually
Beehive.
text me.
I
I ain't
text
heard
her.
about this. Tell me more.
Andy, you did text me and I ain't respond. I ain't tell you what.
Goddamn times. And I said, I'm gonna keep on texting you until you say something.
Well, Teresa,
Yeah.
you said she wasn't responding to nobody because they
Oh,
woke
girl,
you
I
up
was
with it.
drunk.
No,
I
she
don't
wasn't
remember.
responding. She was in her
Probably
feelings again.
But
And I said, I'm gonna keep on
quit like
texting
every
you.
60 days, Amora.
Huh?
I'm gonna tell you what it is. I'm gonna tell you what it is.
Quit
The
like
shit is
every
stressful. It's fucking stressful.
stressful.
We
Yeah,
stay up
it
all
is.
goddamn night. We stay
It's
up. We
stressful.
coordinate.
Had me up all night one
We
night.
researching and shit. We coordinating. We talking all the time, 5-6 times a damn day.
Yeah.
And then you know what? And then one person say something slick. Beehive is done.
Yeah.
Somebody say something slick to Beehive. She done.
Teresa quit every I would say every 3 weeks.
I think
The other
I'm
day, she was like, I'm about to
Beehive.
call Amora. I'm about to call Amora. I said, Teresa, it's
I
early.
think
You
I'm the
don't wanna
only
be
one
asleep.
that ain't never quit. Am I the only one that never quit?
Look at this shit. I'm about to
think I
call
might be
Amora
the.
and tell her
I ain't never said I'm done. I ain't never
she
said
needs
I'm.
to just stop and
Women,
just
have
this
I?
is it.
Yeah, I told Tamika that I was
I'm
mad.
like, here we go. It's the 3
No,
week
I ain't
mark.
never said I
She
was
do this
done.
every 3 weeks. She do this every 3 weeks. It's the 3 week mark.
Shade Room didn't quit. Shade Room like, fuck it, I'm done.
Where's Shade
she'll
at
be
anyway?
back.
I haven't heard from her lately. She done for real, huh?
I don't know.
She's still in the cut.
Oh, okay.
Somewhere
That's
deep
my
down
baby
in the
too.
cut.
I love y'all.
But then Shade Room would be like, I'm done, I'm quitting. Shade Room
Yeah,
was mad
Shade
because
Room. Hey, look, Shade Room used to quit on us every week, man.
It's
Shit.
like, for
fucking
real.
week. Shade Room's like, I'm about to turn my page to sell fucking ice cream. Fuck y'all.
Yeah, she did. I remember that. Remember that?
And do hair too. And do hair.
That's my baby.
We'd be like, wait a minute, hold on.
You know what? Shay did quit more than anybody. That's the truth.
Yeah,
I
I mean,
don't know.
Wait.
Ashley probably quit more than anybody. Goddamn it,
No,
Ashley quit on
Shay
your
got
ass for
Ashley
real.
beat. Shay got Ashley beat because Shay used to quit all the time.
She used to quit, and Bree High used to tell her, nah, this is what it
What's that
is.
noise? Who is that with that loud
That's
ass?
not,
Whatever.
I'm not cooking. I'm done cooking. Y'all don't eat my
I don't know.
food.
That might be the
Falling
wind.
in the bed, doing something.
I didn't fall and I didn't fail this time. That's a win.
Nah, I wasn't gonna quit. I was just in my feelings. I was like, nah, I wasn't gonna quit though. I ain't no
Who
quitter.
outside?
I am. I'm standing outside.
Oh, okay.
We hit a win. Yeah, but no, I know you weren't gonna quit, Bree Hive. I know you weren't gonna quit. You talking about something? You about to shut that group down? I said, if this damn girl,
Listen, y'all.
if this girl shut the motherfucking group down, I'm walking the
y'all. I
motherfucking.
wanna
You
talk
know I know
about-
where you live.
Listen,
I said
wanna
I'm gonna
talk-
walk there.
I want to talk about me and Bree Hive. So I had got mad. And I decided I'm going to confront her and bully her and this and that like she was one of my children, right? I'm forgetting this lady is 40. How old you is, baby?
I
40
ain't tell
something.
my age now.
Huh?
Oh,
I ain't gonna tell my age.
Okay, you in your 40s, mama?
Nah, I'm in my 30s.
Okay, in her 30s, right? So I'm like, oh, treat her like she's a little child. And I'm like, she's like, I'm a grown woman because I think I called you a child or whatever. I know what her age was, but still, I always feel like I'm auntie. She's like, you ain't gonna look at me. I'm like, going off and this and that. And then she said, this is how mature she is over me, right? She said, I'm gonna call you tomorrow when you sober up. I never told her I was drinking, right?
mm-hmm.
And I said, listen to me, grown ass woman in her 50s. I'm like, all right, I'll talk to you tomorrow.
And Bree, in your defense, I
You
told
out there
Teresa,
say
I
you
said, Teresa, you
stubborn.
can't be little girl in her.
Yep.
Nah, you can't do that.
And then I text her, you ain't mad at auntie? Like, it was like nothing had happened. Because that's my baby. Like, they know auntie. Like, even like people in real life, they know me. Like, they like, okay, we're going to let this bitch sleep and wake up tomorrow. Because people know my heart. My heart is good. And it was like we never had nothing. We went on the next day like it was nothing.
Yeah.
I didn't really take that seriously because I was like, if you just get so used to certain things, you just be like, oh, that should be over with by the day. By such and such and such.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
But Amora,
That
she
was-
kind of harder to calm down. It take a little while,
But Mara's a sweetheart too. Mara, she's a strong woman, but she's sweet. She's very strong individual, but Mara's a sweetheart too. Like,
It's only two people that I actually dug in their ass, and that was Ashley and Ishay. And other than that, I mean, Terry cussed me out. I ain't even
what?
get a chance to
Terry
cuss Terry
cussed
out.
you out, girl. When?
Terry called me a bitch.
and her husband.
I didn't know about that. When?
This was a long time ago. We made up though,
Oh.
but she called me. She said she called me a bitch, but I blocked her because that's what I do. When I get mad,
Mm-hmm.
I block you and
Oh,
I
I
be
didn't
done.
know Terry. Where Terry at these days? I haven't seen her around.
She's still out here in these streets. She just don't. She just ain't as active as she used to be, but she's still in the streets. So.
You heard that?
Uh-uh.
They say Terry's still out here in these streets. She tried
I
to come
did
for
hear that. I did hear that.
No, we're not gonna talk about her in a derogatory way though. We ain't gonna do it. We ain't gonna do it.
We ain't gonna do
But
it.
no,
Okay.
but I ain't never. I've only cussed out two people. That's it. I never cussed out Bree High. We fell out. I never cussed her out. I ain't even cussed out Mixed Styles. I ain't cussed out. I should have, but I didn't cuss her out.
So y'all used to be friends with Big Styles?
I ain't gonna say
don't know Big
friends,
Styles.
but we was in her group.
You spoke to her before.
Yeah, we spoke.
Oh, I
We
didn't
spoke
know
before.
that. Okay, so you know
We
her.
spoke in the inbox and we spoke on the phone. But I'm gonna tell you this. Let me just say it like this. I warned somebody about Mixed Styles early on. I did, no lie. And they said, no, she good.
Mm-hmm.
She's straight. And I said, okay, but I don't like what I heard. You know, I heard this, right? And I don't like it.
Mhm.
They said, no, she good. I said, okay. And then she did this trickery shit. So I peeped something about her early on. I really, really did. And let me
Mhm.
tell you what it was.
Mhm.
When Ishay started her group, Mixed Styles made a comment. Mixed Styles said, if Brianna goes to Ishay group, I'm gonna tell everything. I'm gonna put all the business out or something like that.
Uh-huh.
And when you start talking like that, that right there tell me that your focus ain't the same as my focus. You understand what I'm saying? When you say I'm gonna put all the business out, like what?
Mhm.
So basically, you giving somebody an ultimatum already. You saying
Mhm.
if you do this or if you don't do this, then I'm gonna do this. So I
Right.
already felt some type of way about that.
Mhm.
But I was told to stand down. That wasn't nothing. I said okay.
Mhm.
And then look at her. She was waiting on an opportunity
Yeah, I wasn't
to
around. I
to
wasn't.
to.
I was around, but I was doing my own thing. Like I had been in the background so long before I even joined the group.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Wow.
I hope I don't sound like Amber because I'm up here eating. What is this? A Nutty Buddy.
You're eating. Oh, I ain't had a Nutty Buddy in years.
Some
Mm-hmm.
praline.
Breehive, you see this? They said Breehive, half of the internet was in their feelings.
I know. I'm so sorry, y'all. I was so sorry.
So, okay, let me ask y'all this. Okay, so when did y'all find out about Auntie being
Teresa,
in?
I actually found out about you actually through Terry, but
Oh,
I had just
okay.
never. I found out about you,
A
but I
good
had
way
never.
you found out through her, or a bad way?
Well, I'm not gonna tell you, but well, I am gonna tell you.
Mm-hmm.
So we were arguing, her and I,
Mm-hmm.
and she said, "Don't nobody like you anyway. You think you the boss of everybody. You ain't the fucking boss of nobody. Teresa don't even like you." Who the fuck is Teresa? That's how the fuck I found out about you.
Oh,
She said,
wow.
Teresa don't even like you. And I was like, who the fuck is Teresa?
Right. Who am
And I was
I?
like, I don't think I'm the boss. I said, why do you say you think I'm the
Right.
boss of everybody? You know, I
Uh-huh.
just think that it was more of,
People say that about her more, but I don't. She ain't never bossed me around because I hate for people to tell me what to do. That's my one,
Okay, Bria, when you found out about Auntie?
a long, long time ago. Like when I started the Beehive page, this a long time ago. I
but
Oh,
I,
God.
but I heard that it was you and Jenny. You didn't like Jenny.
Right,
Something like
because
that.
she
that's
had,
what it was,
yep, yep.
and she was sending me stuff by Jenny. Yep,
I always been behind the scenes, honey.
yep, sure was. We used
Mm-hmm.
to talk late night, just like this. Late night.
Yes, Lord. I
In
mean, my
April,
shit be
April.
on point,
Mhm.
honey. Yes, Jeannie
But
brought me
I
into
don't, I would say this, I don't try to boss anybody. I'm just direct. I just say what it is. I don't be trying to sugarcoat shit. And some people want you to sugarcoat. They want you to put sugarcoat and spread the motherfucking icing on it or something. I just say whatever. But if you see something or if you feel something and you don't say nothing about it, what does it do? It grow, right?
It grows. It's cancerous. Yeah, uh-huh.
So I try to nip it in the bud early. And so I'll say something like, I don't like this. Then they be like, well, what
Hmm.
do you mean? Why you say that? This and that? I don't like what I just saw. I
But
don't like it.
more you are from what I thought before, like before when I first was in the game, when I first stepped off the porch, okay? Like you are not what I thought. Like I really thought, listen, me and this motherfucker gonna have to fight. We gonna have to stand in the paint. I really did. I was like, I'm gonna fuck this bitch up. And she come fucking with my nieces and shit, right? But you're not that at all. At all. You
Mm-mm,
are
I'm
very
not.
good-hearted. No, you're very good-hearted. You are a very good-hearted person. You're a very strong Black
Yeah,
woman. And the thing is that you are loving. Like, no one can ever tell me anything different about you at all.
yeah,
It's all about getting to
yeah.
know a
Well,
person,
thank
right?
you. I think
It
people just
is.
right off the bat may may feel some type of way. But I am a loving person. But I will tell you this. I won't be dishonest with you. I won't sit here and say I love you, you cool with me, and I'm feeling some type of way about you. I just can't, because I've heard this. Well, just act like, just don't pay no attention to it. Just act like you like her. And I'm like, act like I like her? I don't fucking like her. I'm not gonna act like I like her. And they're like, well, just don't say nothing. We're, you know, we this, we that. And I'm like, well, you can do what you do, but I still feel the way I feel. You know, I don't hate her, but I don't like her. And it's like, well, just y'all gotta get along. No, we don't have to get along. Just like me and Bree didn't talk for 2 months. Me and her ass don't have. I blocked her. Let me stop.
Y'all
I blocked her. No, I blocked her.
Oh, you blocked
I don't know
Auntie
hell. She
Baby.
might have blocked me. No, I didn't block you. I blocked Ashley. She ain't blocked now,
Oh, okay.
but she was. And then when she went on the other girl panel, I was livid.
Oh,
my
girl,
God.
you was lit. They better bring Shade Room on here to talk about how Auntie was lit. When Ashley, or I was so fucking mad.
You wasn't madder than me.
Ooh, baby. What
You
the
wasn't
fuck?
madder than me.
I said, how?
You know nothing about it.
You wasn't madder than me. I was
I
like,
was.
what the fuck? I was like, what the fuck?
Let me tell
And
you,
then
if y'all talking about the same thing, I called Ashley and I said, Ashley, I called her right before she went on because Shay told me she was going on, and I darn near begged her. I darn near begged her not to go on. If that's the same time y'all talking about,
Yeah,
and
it's the same thing.
she was hell bent on going anyway. She said, "I don't give a fuck." I was like, okay, I called her.
Now that was a mad move. That was a bad move on our
very
part.
bad move.
When
Very
Ashley,
bad.
when Ashley get in that mood, yeah, she be like,
Yeah, it was on our side.
I
That
called Bree Hive and I
bad.
said, you ain't gonna believe
But
this
how did it
fucking
turn
shit.
out though? Because I don't even remember how it
It
turned
turned
out.
out
All I know
bad.
is
It turned out bad.
It turned out bad
Oh, it
because
turned
they
out
try
bad.
to
They cussed her
try to
out. They
back
called
you.
her a bitch.
Yeah.
See, I
It
didn't
was
watch it.
bad.
That's why I don't know.
It was
Okay.
bad. I was in my
nah,
feelings.
they try to,
when
yeah,
it
they try to
happened, when
turn
they
it off
called her
of her,
bitch
and they
stuff.
was up there. I guess they were muting her. They was muting her and wouldn't let her talk.
I just remember calling her and asking her not to do it and giving her my reasons why when Shade told me, because Shade said she couldn't get through to her. So I called her, she picked up and stuff, but I didn't watch it. So
It
I
was
don't know.
Yeah, they tried to like jump her. Or something.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I didn't like it at all. I didn't like it. I was like, she up there trying to explain that she wasn't Bree Hive. Fuck them
And she was
motherfuckers.
being
Don't
nice.
worry about who the
Ashley
hell.
was being so
Yeah,
nice.
she was trying to. Yeah, she said she was trying to just have a conversation, but shit, they turned it to why you supporting Rihanna and all that dumb shit.
They called her a bitch. Remember that, baby.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, they good
Amore,
at
is that the one where you went on with her or no?
No, I didn't go on that time. I went on another time, but I went on only to tell them to stop, screen recording my audience comments and posting it on her fucking page. Cause
Let y'all talk then. They kept dropping y'all off.
yeah,
So
but
it was
I already
two
knew she was
separate
gonna
times,
do it.
because I remember you went on there with Ashley, but so that wasn't the same time. It's two
No,
separate.
I didn't go on with. Did I go on with? Hold on, let me think.
I could have sworn they said you was on with Ashley.
Got on slide panel and was addressing Amber, and then after y'all had got down, y'all went over there to Amber.
Did I go on there?
Yeah, you went up there.
What the fuck did I say?
You were cussing their ass out, and she dropped y'all down.
I didn't even know if I went on there that day.
Yeah, Amber's like, ain't nobody gonna disrespect me on my panel or something.
Yeah, if I did go up there, I just went up there just to cuss her out and I got off. Because I tried to reason with these people in the beginning. When I went on Johnson's panel, I was respectful. When I went on Chatty Catty panel, I was respectful. They like to call you the B words. Yeah, I went on Chatty because I thought Chatty was I thought that she was, at first I thought she was a reasonable person, but I realized later that she wasn't who I thought she was. And so I was just like, forget it. But yeah, I thought that she had a little sense or whatever.
Yeah,
and then I could reason with her.
One of them motherfuckers. Never, ever.
Yeah. Because they don't, what I realize is, it's not that they bad people. They just had different life experiences than we have, right? And majority of them, like I said this before, majority of them are hurt, have not healed from their hurt, their pain, their traumas, and this, that, and the other. So they feel like if your trauma wasn't as worse as theirs or whatever, you don't have nothing to cry about. Like the abuse thing with Brianna, she may have been abused, but it wasn't worse than mine. So therefore, in my eyes, bitch, you weren't abused. So that's the attitude that I feel like they take on, But I mean, it is what it is. The most thing that I hated the most about what they did to her is they took it personal. They drug her as if she was filth in the street. You know what I mean? Like as if she ain't had no heart, like she wasn't human, like she wasn't no black woman, like she wasn't no woman, period. Like she ain't have children to take care of. Like the fact that they really, really wanted this girl to break, that's what pissed me off. Like I would not have wanted to see this happen to any woman. They say women are the weaker vessel, right? We're the weaker vessel. The men are the stronger vessel, right? So if we're the weaker vessel, why would you do this to a woman? Why would you discount her story? You don't know what she went through. You weren't there. And I guess that was my thing. Like, how dare you try to say what this person went through or didn't go through? You was not there. And that's what pissed me off about them.
And you know what? Like one of the things, I think I talked to you about this before too, and I know I talked to Teresa about that. Like we'll be like just chopping it up and just like talking about things, like we'll have a conversation that come up and then, you go back to thinking about things or whatever that you've been through. And then I'd be like, damn, I said such, but I judged Brianna for that. Girl, I had forgot all about that damn experience. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then
but you know what, Tamika?
You be thinking about it, you be like, damn, I did that.
You were not the only one that told me about different things that you've experienced, right? I've had other people, and I will not say their names, but more than one, several actually, that have been on that side, whether they were content creators or supporters, and said that I was wrong for judging Brianna like I did. And I'm going through this right here, or I've been through this right here, or whatever the case may be, and they'll say I was wrong for judging her, right? I don't agree with her saying that he was, trying to paint him as a monster, but I do understand that there's something that went on, right? There's something that went on, and through her experience, it was abused. And they said, and I feel bad about judging her. And some people have told me that some of the content creators have ran them away because they have turned evil and hateful. And they said, I do not want to support them any longer because at first it started out with us being support for the ex, the husband, but now it has turned into evil and hate, and harassment and bullying. And they say, I don't want no parts of that. And these are people that have jumped in my inbox. And there is even content creators have said, I'm out, I'm not doing this no more. I see the trees from the forest. I'm done with this shit. Yep. I see it clearly now. And I'm like, oh wow. So the thing about it is not that they jumped ship and now they in favor of Brianna. They just see that he wasn't, that side they was not protecting or supporting a perfect motherfucker like they thought they were. They saw all the shit, and they told me that they was in groups trying to cover up his lies and all types of stuff. They was trying to overlook his lies. And I'm like, come on, you can't tell me that y'all did not see this man lie. They was like, yeah, we did. We just tried to cover it up. We found a lot of inconsistencies in his statement and shit like that. And I was just like, man, it's crazy.
At that point and at this point or whatever, it's not even about like, because if you really think about it,
it's not about them no more. No.
Yeah, Brehab had posted the other day where she said that if you don't have, how does she word it? She was basically saying like, if you don't have like skeletons and things that you like, if you are in tune with your truth, so to speak, then you don't have to worry about nobody exposing you. You know what I'm saying? Like
exactly, and that
with
is
your
true.
own stuff. And so basically, it's like darn near everybody like that's doing this, they all got shit like that they really don't, you know what I'm saying, like can't afford to come out, you know what I'm saying, like type of thing. And I think that that's another reason why it drives them so bad, because it's a reflection of some of the shit that they've already done or some of the shit that they, you know what I'm saying, or it's always, it always goes back to internalization and projection, if that makes sense.
Exactly. I do agree with that. Yes, you're looking at your past and stuff like that. And let me tell you something. I think I've said this before. I said I used to have this "oh woe is me" attitude, right? So I used to think I had the worst childhood in the world. No lie. I used to be like, "Oh my God, how could human adults treat children like this?" Like I used to think I had the worst childhood in the world until I joined the Navy at 22 years old. I was 22 years old when I went into the Navy. I remember us huddling around in a circle, and they asked us the question, what made you join the Navy? A lot of people was going around in the circle saying, oh, I wanted to defend my country. Some people were saying, oh, I wanted the school money, because they give you the GI Bill money or whatever. This girl, she was my bunk mate, right? Not bunk mate, like we ain't sleep in the same bed, but you know what I'm saying? We slept in bunk beds. She said, I joined to escape my father, who has been raping me since I was 10 years old. She was
Wow.
18. She was being raped by her own biological father. When she told me that, I was like, wait a minute, what? And I stopped and I had to think about it. This girl, daddy, been sleeping with her.
Wow.
And that's when I realized, damn, Amora, you thought you had it bad. Shit, right? And I was like, damn, there's other people out here going through worse shit than me. So I was 22 years old, and they say I finally had a BA. I finally had a BA at 22. Now, did I immediately drop the "oh woe is me"? I don't know. I don't want to say I immediately dropped it, but I immediately realized that there are people out here that has went through worse than myself. And as time went on, I stopped that. I had to drop that please feel sorry for me type of bullshit, because some of us, we want people to feel sorry for us forever. I had to kill that fucking shit and it's disgusting. I actually don't like it, and that's another reason why I can't stand the husband, because he does it, and I see it clear as day, because I used to do the shit. I got siblings that do the shit. It's disgusting. You know what I mean? Oh, woe is me. Feel sorry for me. I've been treated the worst in my life. Motherfucker, everybody has went through some shit in their life. You understand what I'm saying? Stop thinking you the worst person, that your shit is worse than everybody else shit. Everybody going through shit. It ain't just about you. It's not just about you. So when I realized, I was like, damn, I used to feel bad about how I grew up. They picked at me in school, said that I was, called me an orphan, said you don't have parents, this, that, and the other. I used to get in physical fights over shit like that. Physical fights. You don't have no mother. Boom, boom, boom. Fight, 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 fight. Your mama left you. Boom, boom, boom. Fight, 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 fight. Okay, so as time went on, I had to accept that shit, right? But Lord knows I've been through a whole lot of counseling, and I thank God I'm healed. So hearing that does not fucking bother me. First of all, I'm 51. You think I'm gonna be at 51 years old crying because I don't have no motherfucking mama? I ain't had a mama in a long motherfucking. I ain't had a mama ever, really. Do you understand what I'm saying? Right. So that doesn't affect me. That doesn't bother me. You know what I mean? So which you would think they would get it, but they don't. Whatever, it don't matter. But I literally had to come to a realization, like, yeah, you went through this. Yeah, you went through that. Yeah, you went through this. But guess what? God has bigger plans for you. He kept you here for a reason. You understand what I'm saying? He has bigger plans for you. You can't let this get you down. Let your experience be a lesson for someone else. You understand what I'm saying? And a blessing for someone else. And let me tell you something. I can't complain about my life. Tamika, you know how it is. You know what it is. I can't complain about my life. I have nothing to complain about. Nothing. I've lived a damn good life. You know what I mean? From what I can control. Of course, when you're a child, you can't control that shit, right? But once you become an adult and you're able to control your own life, you can't blame nobody else, right? So from the time I was responsible for controlling myself until now, I have no complaints whatsoever. And I don't even complain about my childhood. It is what it is.
To be honest with you, anybody that stays in that, like, oh, it's me, I'm a victim, in that victimization, you know what I'm saying, like, time, it's like they just stay stuck, you know what I'm saying? People like that, they never they never progress in life. When I say never, never, even if they think that they're progressing, they always end up running into the same exact problems that they had before. You get what I'm saying? Like they never resolve. They continue to have the same problems with with different people. It could be the different people, but the same issue because they
You're
never get
right.
past it. It
And
could be a
not
whole
only,
different person that came from a whole nother country that you never met. You know what I'm saying? Before in your life, never had no type of connection to. You don't know their family. You don't know nothing. Like they're not even from here, and you'll have the exact same problem with that person because
it's because they're
you're
not
stuck.
taking control of their own life.
Yeah, you're
Once you
stuck.
take control of your own life and you say, I'm responsible for, first of all, a lot of people don't understand this. Feelings, right? Feelings, happy, sad, mad, angry, whatever the case may be. Feelings can be controlled. And they guess who they control by? You. You control your feelings. You decide. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you what a counselor had to tell me. It made me realize. Because, I used to say, when I used to go into counseling, I used to say, oh my God, Jay just makes me so mad. He just makes me so mad. And he says, Amora, Jay can't make you mad. You choose to be mad. And I'm like, no, you just don't understand. He does this, he say this, and it just makes me mad. And he said, Amora, come here, let me say something to you. He said, okay, Jay say this to you and it makes you mad, right? But if John said this to you, would it make you mad? And I was like, no. Well, why wouldn't it make you mad? Because I know he wouldn't mean it, or blah, 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 whatever, right? He says, no, it's because you choose to get mad. You make the decision. Before we get mad, we choose to either get mad or not, right? Because everything don't make us mad. It's because we don't always choose to be mad, right? So if I choose not to be mad at John, I already put it in my head. John said the same thing Jay said, right? If John said it to me and I chose not to get mad because I said, oh, he don't know no better. He don't mean what he's saying. But then I look at Jay and say, no, you meant that shit. So basically, I chose to be mad at Jay over the same shit John said to me. I don't know if you get it, but we choose our feelings. You understand what I'm saying? So where was I going? I think I was saying that to say, where was I going?
Basically, what you're trying to say is you can have the exact same situation, but two different people, but you choosing, you know what I'm saying, like to be angry, you know what I'm saying, like when you can actually choose not to be, because if it's the fact that you cannot be angry with one person over the same situation, that's a choice. That's not that you're really actually naturally angry about it. You just choosing to
Well,
be.
yeah, and you choose to get angry. So you can live your life for the rest of your life making choices to be mad, angry, bitter, jealous, whatever, all these feelings. You can choose that, or you can say, you know what, I'm not going to be angry. I'm not going to allow this to make me feel this way, or whatever the case may be. We're in control of our own feelings is what I'm trying to say. So because we're in control of our own feelings, when we get mad, we've made that decision to get mad. When we're happy, we make the decision to be happy. So this is where I was going. So because of everything that has happened in my life, I said to myself, Amora, because, I could have died with the cancer or whatever, or, everybody could die. You could die, not just from cancer, you could die from freaking going to work or whatever, right? Could get in a car accident, whatever the case may be. But once God took me over that hurdle, I said, I'm going to choose to wake up every single day happy. You understand what I'm saying? I choose to be happy. So I hardly ever get mad. But now once you take me there, I'm there. And yeah, it does take me a while to calm down because I'm there. You understand what I'm saying? And it's not that you made me mad. It's, yeah, I'm in my feelings and I didn't took it there and I chose to be mad, and I'm going to choose to be mad for a minute. And then I'm going to calm down, and then I'm going to choose not to be mad again. You know what I mean? Don't mean I hate you. I'm just choosing to be mad.
Yeah, because it's a lot of different situations where, like, I could have got like real upset about something, and then it's like, you know what, I'm not even gonna entertain that. So it was a choice. You know what I'm saying?
It is
but
a
it could have
choice.
warranted you getting upset, but you just be like, you know what, I'm not even gonna entertain that this time or whatever. Type of thing.
Because it's a choice. So and that's what I had to learn. My counselor told me I can't make you mad, Tamika, and Tamika, you can't make me mad. Seriously. You control how you feel, I control how I feel. So it's a choice. I feel like love is a choice. You know, that's a whole nother subject. But I just feel like you choose your feelings, your emotions. You choose that. You know, and there's some people in this world that choose to be angry, bitter, mad. People, have you ever come across a person that's like a Grinch, always fucking mad about
Yep.
something? That's the choice that they make. They choose that. They can easily turn that shit around, but no, they want to be stuck. Oh, woe is me. I want people to feel sorry for me. I want people to freaking, you know, make me feel better. No one can make you feel better. You have to make yourself feel better. You know what I mean? But
It's this nurse, right? She's an older nurse that I used to work with, right? She was like that. Like I knew from the moment that she came, because I had trained her at that particular job, and I knew from the moment that she came, I said, "Oh God, she's gonna be one of those," right? When I tell you every single shift, she would be complaining about her assignment, her this, like her that. Like I ain't never seen that one shift where this lady came to work and it wasn't she mad about something. You could just tell that's just like how she naturally was, right? So one day I was in like the supply room getting some stuff for my patient. And so she came in, and that's kind of like a closed off area or whatever, where you got a badge in. So it's a lot of privacy. So she came in behind me and she's like, Tamika, can I talk to you for a second? And I just kind of looked at her, right? And so she said, she said, I don't know what the problem is between me and you. And I cut her off real quick. And I said, I said, no, Miss Mary. I said, we're not doing that. And she said, well, you used to talk to me and you used to. I said, no, we're not doing that. I said, because this is the thing. I said, I come into work and I speak to everybody. And I said, and when I speak to you, I said, you have days where you just look and you don't say anything back. And I just be like, okay, well, Miss Mary, just and whatever she, got going on, whatever. I said, but after so many days of that, I was like, fuck it, I ain't speaking to you no more. You know what I'm saying? Like, and not going about my day. Like, it's not that big of a deal. And I say, so no, that's where that came from. I said, it's not that I have an issue with you. I said, but we're going to be honest here. Like, you project yourself like that. You get what I'm saying? And so, and she said, I did that to you. And I said, yeah, you've done it several times, And she was like, oh, I'm sorry, whatever, and we were good ever since. But like you said, she's one of those type of people that she's just naturally like every damn shift, she's always angry. Like she come in that way. You know what I'm saying? Like in the whole shift, she's like that until she finally
yeah,
like
there
quit.
are some people that choose to be that way. It's some people that choose to be stuck in their sorrow too. And that's the thing, that because I think I told y'all about my one of my husband's aunts. She's like that. Like she's been divorced now for 20. She was married. Well, she was married for 4 years. Her son, she got a divorce when he was 4. He's 28 now. So she's been divorced for 24 years. And she's still angry over some shit he did 24 years ago.
Wow.
And I said, does that still bother you? She was like, you damn right it bothers me. And I was like, why? And she said, what do you mean, Amor? What do you mean? Why? I'm like, it's been 24 years ago. Like, you ain't let that shit go. And she was like, if it happened to you. And I'm like, listen, no, I promise you, if it happened to me, I wouldn't give two shits because it wouldn't matter anymore. Like, it's been 24 years
some
ago.
people hold on to stuff. Like I told Teresa
But
about
it's
this,
bad to do that.
I
It's
had a cousin
bad.
that just committed suicide. Like it's like 2 months ago now. They just had her. They just had like her actual memorial, of course. Like cause they cremated her, so they just had her memorial, whatever. But this is why she committed suicide. You ready for this? Now this is what you're dealing with when you got grown, overly spoiled people. I hate to say it, but that's just what happened. And she just holds on to stuff. So her mother, my aunt, on my dad's side, right? She's well off, and so she decided that she wanted to sell this particular house, right? That she let my cousin stay in, her daughter. She's grown now, right? You should be able to stand on your own at this point, way beyond this point, because you're older than me, type of thing. So she got mad because she wanted to sell it, because my aunt is like, she's older, whatever, and she, she's trying to get out of all, the older you get, you're trying to liquidate, you trying to get out of all this stuff, you know what I'm saying, like, and live the rest of your retirement life. So that's what my aunt is trying to do. So she sold the house anyway, right? So you know how you have to have a certain date to get out, whatever. my cousin still wouldn't go. So my aunt had to pay, I think it was like $300 a day, and it went on for like 2 weeks or something or whatever, because they had to go back to court. And even though the house was sold or whatever, like they had to go back to court, and the judge had to actually evict my cousin. You know what I'm saying? Like type of thing. Weirdest shit ever. So that the new owners could get in. Like they couldn't get in, like, because they couldn't put her out. So anyway, how about the last day, like when the sheriff went there because she still wouldn't leave? Guess what she had done? She hung herself. This is in Atlanta. She hung herself.
A woman?
My cousin did that. She hung herself because her
I say that
mother.
because most women won't.
I'm telling you, like, this is what happened. She
Mm.
hung herself and
Oh.
she killed herself. You know what I'm saying? Like,
How old
because,
was she?
let's say in her like late 50s, maybe. She hung herself and killed herself because she wasn't ready to still, like, you know, my aunt, like I said, she's well off. So she just still, like, you know, always just took care of her, whatever. But she did not want to leave that damn house. But she held on to, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I'm saying. People don't, man, they hold on to shit to the point where they take it to that extreme. She killed herself. Like, they just had her memorial last week. Swear.
Well, I would
said, Lord
encourage.
have mercy. That is crazy. Like, for real. For real. The
would
day that the
encourage.
sheriff went out of the house to make her leave, because the judge had already signed, you know, the thing or whatever, that she had to be out by, you know, such date or whatever. Because my aunt was paying all that money per day to the other owners because they had already closed on the house. You know what I'm saying? I swear.
Yeah.
She hung herself.
Well, I would encourage anybody to let stuff go, and if you need help of a counselor or whatever, go get the help.
Cause
Right? Go
felt
get
like
the
she
help.
felt like she was being betrayed. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like, how you being betrayed? Like, you that grown and that old. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, no, like, how you feel like you being betrayed because she wants to liquidate her properties, you know what I'm saying? Like, and enjoy the rest of her retirement. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't, man, you would never wrap your head around the way people think and the things that they hold on to and what they feel like is betrayal and all this other stuff like that. That is, I swear to God, like, she killed herself. I wouldn't make that up. She hung herself.
Well, I mean, I know different people go through different things, but like with my husband, back to my husband aunt situation, um, she's never been able to move on. Like she's never really. I think she had like a side piece, whatever you want to call it, booty call, whatever you want to call it. But she never got back into a serious relationship, and she despised the new, the stepmama of her child. But her child, damn, about to be, he's 28 years old. He grown. So I would love to see women like that because there's a lot more out there than just my, I call her J aunt, but I guess she's my aunt too. But I would love to see. There's more women out there like that. They allowed something that happened between them and an old relationship stop them from being able to love again, and that's what I don't like. I don't think any woman should do that to themselves. Don't
Yeah,
let
'cause I think that, like, when they get older and they be by themselves, like, and stuff, they just they be unhappy because they don't have that
because they
companionship.
allowed
Mhm.
that last relationship they was in, whatever was said in that relationship or whatever the case may be, that allowed them to basically put them on pause. You know what I'm saying? Like her life is on pause. She's still worried about shit he did to her 28 years ago. Well, 24 years ago. But one of the things that he did, and I told her I wouldn't give not one fuck. But maybe I'm being insecure. I mean, not insecure. What do you call it? Not compassionate enough, I guess. For what do you call that word? When you don't, when people feel like you don't care about their feelings, what is that called?
You're not being sympathetic.
Okay, sympathetic or whatever. And because I told her, I told her I kind of felt bad afterwards. I left the restaurant, but I told her that she shouldn't be feeling that way. But so what happened was, they were going through counseling to work on their marriage, and while they was going through counseling, he had a whole nother relationship. She thinks that's so bad because she's like, how can he be having a whole nother relationship? He have a relationship with a woman that he's with now too. How can he be going on, moved on, have a whole nother relationship with the woman that he's with now when we were going through counseling? Like basically she feel like she wasted her time. You know what I mean? And I'm like, but girl, that was so long ago. Yeah, insensitive. Thank y'all. Insensitive. So insensitive toward her feelings. So do you think, like, what do you think? What do y'all think down there? What do y'all think? You know, I told her, I said, because basically how I said it is, you still letting that bother you? And I was like, girl, she was like, he lied to me. He had us thinking that he had me thinking that we were working it out. And all along, he knew he was with this other woman. And I'm like, but that was 24 years ago. Am I wrong for telling her that she literally need to get past that shit?
Well, in my opinion, I think that, she's wasted so many years of her life if that's what has been holding her back. You know what I'm saying? Like from moving on.
Yeah,
That's
she is wasting many years of her
that's
life.
crazy. To like waste that many years of your life over something that you really have no control over. You can't change it. You know what I'm saying? None of that. And that person's
That
life.
kind of betrayal hurts deeper more. But deep, 24 years deep, I done been hurt deep too, I think. Maybe not that deep. Because I'm not about to hold on to no damn pain from no man for no 24 years. I'm just not. You got to find a way to get over it. You know what I mean? You got to find a way to get over it. So that's just how I look at it. I'm like, I look at it like, you got to get over it, because if not, no, I think I got to the point. She said, I encountered a woman like that when I was young and promised to never let that be me. Yes, Lauren, that could never be me. That could never be me.
I
Because
know
I'm a,
somebody
now,
like that who actually husband actually died, and you know, never mind. I better not speak on that. I'm gonna let that go.
well,
Yeah.
what I was gonna say is, I will cry. Don't think, I'm not trying to sit here and say I'm all hardcore and things don't bother me. I will cry over him, like, I would cry over the guy. I'll go through all the necessary pains to get it out my system, cry, can't eat, can't sleep. I would do all of that. But then it's gonna come a morning when the damn light gonna turn on. It's gonna turn on. And I'm gonna be done with it. I thought that's how it's supposed to work.
That is how it's supposed to work, in my opinion. But different people feel differently. I just know that like it's sad, like when they're by themselves, and then they're going through things in life. They need somebody, they need companionship at least, and they don't have anybody. You know.
Well, she's around my age, and it's not that, and she has a good job. She makes like 180 some $1,000 a year as a single woman, which is good money to me, right? And I just feel like she literally can. I ain't gonna say have any man she want. I'm trying to say, she has options, but she's stuck. Because if we can go out to lunch and you still talking about a dude that you ain't even been with for 24 years, yeah, something ain't right. Something just not
Oh
right.
Lord, she still bring him up. Damn.
Girl, the whole damn lunch. I'm telling you what I was trying to tell her. Like, I'm like, girl, she still brings up the day she found out he cheated on her. She knows, she remembers that shit. You know what I mean?
So, did she ever go to counseling?
So you
No,
mean by
her by
herself?
herself. Like her after this. Did she
You know,
go?
I don't know. I don't know. I actually don't know. I don't know that. I just know that I told her that this man is married. He done moved on with his life. And I just feel like I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Cause ain't nobody is gonna have that much control over my mind that I allow him to still be in my head rent free for 24 years. Now I'm not gonna say, you know, the first 5, even 10 years maybe, but damn 24?
Damn, did you say 5 or 10? See, I'm like a dude. I'm sorry.
See, I
My
was being
emotions just don't,
facetious, child. I
my
was being
my emotions
facetious.
just don't get that. Like when it comes to, I'm
I
sorry.
ain't putting my life on hold for
Yeah.
nobody, but I will say it took 3 years for me to completely heal from my divorce. It took me 3 years,
Yeah.
3 years to heal from that divorce.
Now
Because
that I do.
I was angry. I was angry, you know what I mean? And it took me 3 years to stop being angry. So I just say that it literally took me 3 years.
I'm gonna tell you something. Like it do something to you because, like I said, like with that guy I told you about, like his uniform, I couldn't do it until and I never dated nobody else in uniform. Like even after that, I realized that was a trigger for me, and I never did it again. I never dated nobody else in uniform.
She
So
said I went through it. It took me 10 years to overcome my son's father getting my best friend pregnant. I lost my fiance and best friend at one time. Hate filled
oh,
my heart for all men before my husband. Oh wow.
I'm gonna
Wow,
tell you
Miss Brooklyn girl.
what she just said. She lost her best friend and her husband at the same time. She said
Yeah. Her fiance.
her fiance, like one of my closest friends, right? She's not my best friend. I got like 5 best friends, but she's like pretty close.
Oh, I see what you're saying. She said, I lost my fiance and my best friend. So your fiance is the one that got your best friend pregnant. Oh, shit. Yeah, now
I
that'll
thought
piss
she
me.
meant like a different type of loss. Oh, okay.
No, he slept with her, right? So you saying that your fiance, yeah, she said, I went through it. It took me 10 years to overcome my son's father getting my best friend pregnant. I lost my fiance and best friend at one time. Hate
Oh,
filled my heart for all men before my husband. Oh wow.
one of
Yeah,
my
that's
friends,
hard.
one of my friends,
10
Amora.
years. Woo.
Tell you what happened, right? This is before her, right? Her daughter's father, he had got married, right, to the love of his life. She's told me this story like several times. He got married to the love of his life, right? This is before he met her. On their wedding day, when they were leaving, you know how you leave like the church or whatever, and you go into the
Mm-hmm.
reception place or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
in the car, whatever. So when they were leaving, they ended up in a bad accident on the highway, right? You know how you just take the highway to go from like one exit or what to
Yeah.
whatever.
Mm-hmm.
He died. He didn't, right?
Mm.
When I tell you he's a great father, but he dogged my friend out so bad. And I used to always be like, I don't understand, like, how could, he be such a good father? Because, they got one child together and stuff like that. And she said that he told her that he never got over her. He never got over her. Like, by her dying on the way
He
to the
never
reception,
got over the one that passed
he
away.
never got over the first wife. She died on the way to the
Unexpected
reception.
loss.
Huh? Yeah.
Unexpected loss. I can
But he
understand that.
dogged my friend out because what I'm saying, because she wasn't her.
Well, now I think that's mean.
Yeah, he
You
did. So
know,
people, man, you just never know.
man, let me tell you, I did not think that I would marry again, right? Not that I closed my heart off or anything like that. It's just that, after you've been divorced 2 times, you feel like a two-time failure, right? So I was like, I'm good. I'm good. I got my 2 kids. I'm good. I said, I got a boy and a girl. I'm good, right? I thought I was good. So Jay had asked me to marry him before, right? And I was like, no, we need to get to know each other some more, that type of shit or whatever, right? So he was like, okay, okay. So I didn't want to do no quick marriages no more because, my first marriage, I got married. I was pregnant and we only knew each other like 7 months. And then my second marriage, we knew each other for 6 months. I never told y'all that, but I had 2 quick ass marriages. So anyway, but this husband, I was determined we're gonna at least get a year in. We ended up getting 3 in, but I was like, we're gonna at least get a year. I was not gonna marry him less than a year. Now, military marriages. If any of y'all in the military, I mean, if y'all in the audience was in the military, you understand what I'm saying. But in the military, you had these quick ass marriages because you never know when it's time for that person to PCS, move to another duty station, and so forth and so on. So you just marry quick, god dang it. That's just what you do. You have no them mofos and you just marry them. It is what it is, right? So got married and but anyway, we ended up getting divorced and I thought I was done. I thought I was done. But then when I met my husband started off right off the bat wanting to do shit for me. And I don't know why, because I would tell a young lady now that that's a good man if he's trying to do that. But I thought that was him calling me weak. I had that in my head so much, like, oh, he's saying I don't know how to do shit for myself. Like I took it so wrong, so wrong. I misjudged him. I thought he was controlling. Types of shit. I used to be like, he used to be like, where you going? I'd be like, don't fucking ask me where I'm going. Like, why would you ask me where I'm going? He'd be like, what? I was a horrible person. But he had the patience with me. He did. Oh my God, he had so much patience with me. Just patience, patience, patience. And that's why I love this man so much, for real. Because the patience that he had with me, I wouldn't even had with my damn self. You hear me? I would have left myself.
That's some real honesty for you right there.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I would have left myself. As many times as I threatened divorce and all that stuff. It used to be, I was notorious for saying the D word. We had to go to counseling in order for us to agree to take divorce off the table. So we took it off the table. It's not an option. Divorce is off the table. We don't even talk about that. Like, we know it's not gonna happen, so we don't even talk about it. You know? But yeah, I had to
It's
agree to
not
take it off
easy
the
being
table.
accountable and responsible for somebody else's feelings, emotions, the whole nine when you're in a relationship or when you're in a marriage like that, especially like when you're in a marriage, right? It's a lot. That's a whole lot, of weight to carry, being responsible for somebody else's emotion, being their emotional support, you know what I'm saying? Like just trying to be
Now you
everything.
can't be responsible for their emotions. They
No,
responsible for
what I mean by responsible is, how can I put it? Okay, he knew that he had to be patient with you, right? Because in a sense, he loves you and you are in a sense his responsibility. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know how else to put it. Like, it's not a bad way of saying, of
I
using
think
the
my
word.
husband, I think because let me tell you how I feel. And he's never told me this actually, but this is how I feel. I feel that my husband, have you ever heard people say, I see the good in you better more than you see in
You don't
yourself?
see yourself? Yeah.
So my husband saw that in me more than I saw it in myself. He
Mm-hmm.
saw all of that. He saw my heart, He saw my heart and he used to listen to my heart, because I remember the counselor used to say, stop listening to the words that come out of his mouth and listen to his heart. And of course, me, I'm rah, 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 rah. He was like, listen, stop listening to what comes out of his mouth. Men may not always say exactly what you want them to say. Women may not always say exactly what you want them to say. Stop listening to what comes out of their mouth and listen to their hearts. Listen to their hearts. Listen to their hearts. Listen to their hearts. I had to learn to do that. You understand what I'm saying? Now, and how listening to their hearts is, you know your man, right? And you know him because y'all grow together. Did he really intentionally say that to hurt your feelings? No, then why are you getting your panties in the wad about it, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's almost like, if you know he didn't intentionally do this out of malice, say this out of malice, act this way out of malice, respond this way out of malice, then why are you getting in your feelings about it? Listen to his heart. You know what I mean? And half of the times we know they don't intend to hurt us, but we about to make a big deal out of it anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Stop doing that. Stop making big deals out of stuff like that.
That is so true.
Yeah, we have to. We have to, baby.
Well, this was
So,
a good conversation. And Teresa then went to sleep somewhere. When she dropped off, she had already dozed off.
yeah, you guys work nights though, right? Y'all work night shift?
Yeah, we both work night shifts, so like our bodies, like we're naturally like up at night anyway. So, because we both been on night shift like for a long time. It's in our nursing careers, I prefer nights over days because I'm a very organized person and I can't stand how days, no matter what hospital days, is just chaotic, and I don't work in
Well, I'm a
chaos.
night owl too, but I
So,
don't know. I'm sleepy though. I done stayed up with y'all. What time is it? It's almost 2 o'clock in the morning. My husband gonna be like, where were you? No, I'm just kidding. He don't talk to me that way. He just be like, really? What was you doing? Up on the phone? Yep. But
I love
anyway, honey.
Jay. Jay is so chill. Like he don't be.
Oh yeah, Jay real chill. Yeah, Jay is not no. He chill. I'm telling you, he was a blessing. I saw somebody in the comments say this earlier. I'm not. Wait a minute. Everybody is not strong. My heart is like yours or more. Oh, thanks. She said it's a mind thing. Yep. But listen to this. Damn, what was I about to say? Shit, I done forgot. I done read the comments. Oh no, what I was gonna say is I saw somebody say in the comments earlier, um, how God, I think how you said it was, I'll have to go back and look, but God sent you a calm man, or He knew what you needed and He sent you a calm man. That's how I feel. God sent me a man that's way calmer than me because He know I could fly off the hook. But when you have that man, that's one thing I liked about Jonelle and Brianna relationship, because when you leave one toxic relationship, you go into another thinking that you got to yell and fuss and, you know, fight back with your mouth until you come across a man that say, why are you fighting me? Why are you talking to me that way? You know, they calm you down and they realize that, listen, you don't have to do that anymore. We can communicate. Stop running away. Stop wanting to go and off by yourself and get in your feelings and get mad. Let's communicate. Let's talk about it. And I wasn't used to that shit either. I ain't even gonna lie. I was not used to that shit either. And I had to actually start talking about it, you know? And that's what I think in any relationship, we need to stop running. We need to face it no matter what, and we need to talk about it. You know,
Yeah,
or
I
you
think for
will
me
end up
personally,
missing out on a good relationship
I think for
because
me
you're used to
personally,
that
like
toxic
I need
shit.
to, I need to just go ahead and put my big girl panties on and just like accept that marriage is not like, oh God, the word. I ain't ready
Marriage is
yet.
whatever you
I ain't
make
there yet.
it.
I've been told you that.
You can have a good you listen, it's whatever you make it. Now it's work. Now it ain't no piece of fucking cake. It ain't no you about to slice a chocolate cake and everything gonna be dandy. It's gonna be days when you're gonna want to call your girlfriend up on the phone and say, I don't like this shit. You know what I mean? But that's natural, that's normal. Because guess what? As time go on, your girlfriend gonna get the calls gonna grow less and less and less. And next thing you know, she's gonna be like, damn, you ain't told me in 2 years that you wanted to leave this mofo. Or something like that, because you grow together. I can't remember the last
Yeah.
time I told Jay I wanted a divorce. It had to be at least, let me see, we've been together now almost 16 years. I probably have not told Jay I wanted a divorce. Let me think. When we first moved to Charlotte, so we moved to Charlotte in 2011. We moved to Charlotte 2011. I act up, y'all. I ain't gonna lie, I act up. I act up, child. I was about to move out the whole house, child. I had went house hunting, found me a nice little house to move into. I'm like, I'm out of here, y'all. I'm out of here. I act up when we first moved to Charlotte in 2011, and we had to go back to counseling again, and we got it together. And that's the last time that I said, I'm leaving. I want a divorce. I don't want to be here. And it was never really us. It was either the kids situation, the in-laws, stuff like that. It was never us. It was always something else. It was never really us.
I just can't
But
really
it was
see myself. I can't really honestly, and I think I don't know if I told you this. I know I told Teresa this several times, but I can't really see myself without my big guy. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like whenever he call or something, if I'm not home, like where he at or something like that, like I always like I gotta go. I gotta get this call. It's
well,
it's
then why not marry him? I mean,
I
hell,
don't
if it
know.
don't work, just get a divorce and fucking do it again.
I don't know. I just feel like what if I fuck up being responsible for somebody else's like, just making somebody else like happy in all the different areas, like in terms of like, when
You
they're
can do
having
that in a relationship. What's the difference?
I don't know. I just feel like when you're married, like you really, really have to step up to the plate even more so.
You do.
So,
I mean, you do. Marriage
but
is
you know,
not hard, but it ain't no cakewalk, but it's not
yeah.
hard. But it ain't no cakewalk. It takes
Mhm.
effort, it takes love, it takes compassion, it takes and then it gets to the I don't know, it's the companionship. Don't you enjoy the companionship with your man now?
Mhm.
You're gonna love it more and more as time goes on. You're gonna love that companionship, you know, to where if he goes out of town or does your man do that? Does he go out of town a lot?
You talking about like for business or like with us
Yeah.
together? Which
No, no,
one?
no, like business trip where y'all away from each
Yeah,
other and
like he
stuff.
just literally got back from like a whole week business trip. That's how That's how I was telling Teresa. I was like, "Girl, and he all the time on business or something. We FaceTime each other like all the time, anytime, like or whatever, vice versa."
Well, if
And
you're doing that now, if you get married, you might not be doing that shit. But I mean,
'cause we had business in two different states recently, so he literally had to like go to one state and handle business there with trucks and drivers, and then another state. So I mean, he just got back. So
well, what I was gonna say is, as if you used to be having them around, y'all spend a lot of time together. On those 1 or 2 days that he gone, you're gonna love it the first day, but after the second and third day, you're gonna long for him. You know what I mean? You're like, damn, I need my baby here.
oh yeah, I already go through that kind of stuff anyway. Been going through that, but yep. It's me. I think I'll mess it up. That's all. I think that maybe that's what
Child,
it
you can
is.
mess up but you can mess up a relationship, is what I'm trying to tell you. Don't have to be a marriage. Marriage is just a piece of paper. You know what I mean? That says that you have rights to him and he has rights to you. That type of stuff. Somebody trying to come on the stage. Who is this?
I got a real good guy. I just don't. He don't deserve nothing. You know what I'm saying?
I don't
Like
know who that was.
not working out or nothing crazy. So
Somebody said you have to agree to disagree at times. Yep, you sure do.
you said
Marriage
somebody
is a give or
come up.
take.
Was
Yeah.
it Teresa again?
No, and I look back there. I ain't know who. I ain't see nobody. Yeah, you do have to agree to disagree, and you have to realize that everything ain't worth fighting and fussing over. Like
Hmm.
even today, we literally had hamburger sliders. I made us some hamburger sliders, but I wanted ruffled chips, and he said, "Well, we already have Doritos open." I said, "I don't want no damn Doritos. When I eat a hamburger, I want ruffled chips." And he's like, "But babe, if I get ruffles, the Doritos are gonna go bad." Well, I'm looking at it like, well, whose problem is that? Not mine. I wanted ruffled chips. And if I would have put up enough fuss, I would have gotten them. But you know what I did? I agreed to freaking disagree and I end up eating freaking Doritos with my damn hamburger sliders. Now, I still feel like the damn ruffled chips would have been better, but I ain't want to, you know what I mean? I ain't want to go that with him. But I did want ruffled chips. I ain't gonna lie. She says, I'm
Yeah.
a fighter. She says, I really enjoyed this. It's good for your soul and good therapy session. Oh, Lynn, thank you, honey. She says, I'm a fighter, never liked a lot of talking. My husband is completely opposite. He's a communicator. I had to learn to talk without flipping out. Yes, girl.
Hmm.
Genuine soul, are you laughing at me? I think she's laughing at me about them damn ruffled chips. I wanted me some ruffled chips, but I had to end up eating Doritos. But guess what I'm gonna have tomorrow, y'all? And I'm not even gonna have to say anything. I'm gonna have ruffled chips tomorrow. You wanna know why? Because my husband gets up and goes to the gym in the morning, and after he leaves the gym, he goes to the grocery store. Because I said I wanted ruffled chips today and I didn't get them, I guarantee you he's gonna give me ruffled chips tomorrow.
Yeah, like my love language, like he knows I love ice. So he always like he'll go um to this barbecue place and he'll
Uh
get me like
huh.
bags of ice from there and he'll just come home with the ice and I just be like so happy. Like just I love ice and he knows that and he'll come home with ice or he'll go through Zaxby's and get me some ice and just bring it home.
Yeah.
Yep. I
Shit,
love
I
ice.
love candy bars. I'm just, I love Linden's chocolate.
I'd rather
When you
eat
said
ice
it just,
over food. I would rather not eat than eat
really?
ice. Yep.
I don't even. Is that you a nurse? Is that good for you?
No, and my sister-in-law is the same way. So guess what my brother just bought her? Because I just told my boyfriend about it and asked him to get me one. My sister-in-law is the exact same way. She would rather eat ice over food, right? We got that in common. So he went and bought her like this ice maker that sits on the counter and it makes like that little crushed ice that's like from Zaxby's, that type of ice. Cause this is specific type of ice. Like it's not like ice cubes. Like we don't like that. We like that crushed good, ice. That's the
Hmm.
addiction. And so he went and got her that. And she's so happy or whatever. And I was like, they make that? And then I texted to my boyfriend or whatever. Because I mean, but yeah, yours is Ruffle Chips, mine is ice. He bring me ice, I'd
Well, I
be so
ain't addicted to Ruffle chips, but I
I
damn sure
am
wanted some.
ice. I will not eat food over ice. I promise you. I would choose that every time.
Did you see what Kimberly said? She said, "I just had an iron infusion, and now I don't crave ice anymore. I had it bad."
Oh, I'm not ready to let go of my habit.
Foxy Lady said, "I got a bag of cheddar Ruffles right next to me right now." Oh, it's
Yeah.
5 o'clock in the morning there, Lynn.
I
Damn.
had been pressing mute on the microphone because I was crunching on ice throughout this live.
Somebody said yummy. I guess they like ice too.
Ice is addicting for real. I swear, it's a real
Is it?
addiction.
Oh
Yes.
wow.
hmm
She said, "Yes, I work at the VA hospital, and the ice is great."
hmm
Is it great? I always thought that it was not. For some reason, I thought that they said that eating ice wasn't good for you.
It's not all ice. It's the way, like the texture of the ice. Like, so you have to get it from specific places. hmm
Wow. Yeah, no, I don't do the ice thing. I don't do the ice.
Don't get
I
started because
like
it's an
ice in my
addiction.
soda. No, I wouldn't. Yeah, my teeth, child. I don't even see how you can take it.
It's an addiction for real. I swear. I love ice. I just eat it all the time. I can't. I
Yeah, no,
can't
I don't
sleep
think I'll be
without
able to take
ice.
it.
I can't sleep without crushed ice by my bed. I can't like when I wake up.
Somebody,
Like I have to have
somebody
ice.
said that hospital ice be so good.
Man, I tear it up every time. Every time. All the shift, I have ice.
So it's crushed ice.
hmm
Miss Brooklyn girl said Sonic slushy ice is the best. Cecilia said it's not good for your teeth.
hmm
Which VA hospital? I mean, you don't have to say it. Don't say it because you know you got people probably want to pay you a visit. Never mind, child. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. She said silent watcher for months. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you said something. Nothing wrong with being a silent watcher. I love my silent watchers.
yeah.
Girl, we've been on here. We done talked about everything, child. We done came on here. We
And
started
Teresa
off
ain't
with
gonna
one
remember when she
thing.
wake up. I'm gonna
I
tell
know
you.
she gonna
She
be
gonna
like,
be
"Did I
like,
say
"What I said on
anything
the more
crazy?"
live."
Be like, "No, you didn't."
She gonna say, "What I
No,
said
I
on the
love
more
us for real. I love women get together. We ain't gotta try to fake it like we perfect because we know we ain't perfect. But honey, we just she said Cleveland, Ohio. Okay, I lived in Columbus, Ohio. But I done been to Cleveland. I done been in them Cleveland streets before, honey. I done been in them Cleveland streets before. I saw a girl named Stephanie Mills in Cleveland, Ohio. Literally everything genuine, genuine soul. We talked about literally everything, right? She said, "Yeah,
Oh
I
God,
am
this
not a
live right here.
addicted ice eater like some people I know. I just like it in my drinks." Yeah, I'm the same Fox lady. She's a hospital ice just breaks so easy, not bad on your teeth. Oh, okay.
hmm Yeah, it has to be a specific like type of like crushed ice. Like it can't just be like regular ice cubes or stuff like that. So you get it from specific places. And the hospital ice is always really, really, really good. Yeah.
Oh.
like Sonic.
Yeah, no, that's not one of my things. I like cookies and pies and ho-hos and
Sweets, I do not
JoJo's
care for
and
sweets at all. Like I do
oh
not
my
care.
God. Girl, if
But
I
I
didn't eat sweets, I'd be the finest motherfucker in this world. No,
no,
stop.
sweets just too much. Like it just don't taste good.
What?
Too much
So
sugar.
you
It
don't
just
even
don't
eat
taste.
sweet? What about the holidays?
I don't care for sweets. Like it just doesn't taste good to me.
Oh Lord. Well,
I don't eat rice, even though that's not sweets, but I don't eat rice. I don't eat grits.
Materia said I be wanting to say something, but I be scared. Why you be scared? Listen, Marilyn said, I know y'all lying. I done fell asleep and just woke up to use the bathroom and y'all still live. Hey Marilyn. Hey Materia, you said you be wanting to say something, but you be scared. Why you be scared, baby? Yes, Materia, I'm dealing with a jacked up mouth because of ice. It took me everything from enamel protein, etc. It took my everything from it. Damn, did it? Damn.
Girl, I got my ice right here, right now. I'm still eating on it. I was pressing mute earlier.
Somebody said it sounds like an iron issue.
It is.
Somebody said sodas are my downfall. I love soda too, but I love water too, so it kind of balances that stuff out, I guess. Hey, Lauren said, Tamika, no rice or sweets. You don't eat rice either?
Mm-mm. I don't eat rice. I don't eat oatmeal. I don't eat grits. Um, it's a texture thing. I never have ever since I was a kid. I never ate it. I don't like the texture.
Miss Brooklyn girl said it went from drama to X-rated to laughing about being mad to relationship lessons, all important life lessons, girl. She said, just to let you know that I've met both of them. I don't think I'm supposed to say their names, married couple. Oh, okay. I got you. You met both of them? Oh, I got you. Okay. Listen, y'all, it be so funny because I know y'all probably think that because we'll never let y'all see the good. Well, y'all see the good, but we don't never let y'all see the bad. And it ain't really, really bad, y'all.
It'd be funny though.
It be funny as hell. I ain't even gonna lie. It be so funny. Like the other day when Bree High texted me and said she was done, I was like, no, hell, you ain't. I was like, and what I'm supposed to do? She's like, it don't matter. Make your own decision. I'm like, girl, you would not leave me. I said, I would come to, where she lives. And I said, man, I text her 20 times. You would have thought that she was a boyfriend breaking up with me. I said, and I'm going to keep on texting your ass until you fucking say something. Then she was like, okay, give me a minute. That was after 20 damn texts.
But Shay used to quit every week. I swear, every single week.
Yeah, Shay, but I understood Shay's frustration though. I understood her frustration. Shay got tired of getting a page truck.
Shay would
She like, damn, they even got my ass again. Shay would wake up and say, is your page down? I'd be like, no, I ain't never lost a page. Let me tell you something. I don't know how in the hell this happened. And this is no lie. That man struck my page 30 fucking times. 30 times. And I have never lost my page. 30 times I got struck. 30 damn times. And I never lost my page. But it wasn't all at one time. It was I think he did 18 one time and 12 another time. I got struck 30 times. That means he had to be up all damn night striking my shit. And I
Ashley
still
used to
didn't
have me
lose it.
cracking up too now. Like when she get mad, she used to have me cracking up too. I used to be like, Lord have mercy. It'd be so funny. It's so funny.
Okay, Marilyn, baby. She said, Tamika, you must have had some mushy rice before, but I can't handle oatmeal either because of the texture. I love oatmeal.
No, I just don't like. I don't know. Like ever since I was little, I can't eat that rice. That rice, oatmeal, grits, none of that. The texture, I can't do it.
Oh, that's really sweet, Materia. She says, I'm always in Atlanta. ATL family lives there. Yeah, some people so mean it, and I actually cry behind the scenes because I
Oh,
love people so hard. Oh, I love people, but I ain't gonna say I love them hard like that. I used to love hard. I don't know if I could ever love hard like that no more. I do know people that love hard though, not me. Because when men, like I said, I mean, I can love you, but I still give you your space. I guess that's what I mean. Like, because even when me and Bree Hive got into it, I already knew that it wasn't gonna be long. Well, it was longer than I expected, but what I don't do is chase. So even though I text her 30 times this time, it's because we didn't get into it. She was in her feelings about something else. But if we got into it, I'm not chasing. I just wait you calm down, come around, and then we'll pick up from where we left off.
You
And
hear
that's
what
what
Bree
happened.
said? Bree said like when you make Tamika mad, she block you, follow you, and everything.
That's me. I block too. You know my
And
block game on
I
strong.
was like, I don't want to even see this shit for a while.
But that doesn't mean that you have to
No, I'm saying, but it don't last
a
long. Like I
person or
just be
any
needing a few days
yeah.
or something, and they know. So
And there ain't nothing wrong with that
yeah, but
shit.
they don't
You
trip
know
like
that's
the other side. You block one of them, it's like they come for your throat. Shit.
see.
Yeah.
Nope, we have blocked each other. I don't know about ever. She. I don't know. Yeah, Brie, I did block my ass before. She blocked me. I ain't never blocked her. Yeah, I did. Shit, yes, I did. I just lied. I did block her because I remember her saying, "You need to unblock me. You need to unblock me." But this is after we done already started back talking. She's like, "You need to unblock me," and I'd be like, "Oh, okay, hold on."
And look,
And then
and
people over there only
When
knew.
Teresa get mad, she just go down a whole list. She'll have a whole list of stuff like she been want to say to like different people. So she'll just go through everybody, include me. And then I'll be like, you told such and such what? Well, yeah, since I done got done with you, I'll tell you what I said. I was like, damn.
Yeah, when she called herself mad at you, I was like, I'm not about to get in there. Just like I didn't want to get in between her and Terry. I was like, no, y'all two grown adults. You're
He
gonna
got
handle
down
that
that
out.
group. Listen, I already knew what Teresa was gonna do, and she's gonna be okay. And she was. She's all right.
Yeah, I was like, I'm not getting into that. I said, no, y'all can have that one right there. I'm staying out of it. And I didn't want to
No,
get into it.
she was
She was
good.
like, I need you to do this and I need you to do that. I said, I'm not getting into that shit. Y'all can have that one right there. I said, when y'all calm down or whatever,
It
everything will
wasn't
be
no
just
y'all
fine.
calm down. That's what Teresa she was mad.
Yeah.
She was mad at like four of us at one time. I said, Lord, girl.
Well,
Then we just laughed. I said, Lord, child, you a mess.
that's all you really can do, you know. It's just like, man, this stuff is challenging. You know, a lot of people think this ain't for the weak, honey. But a lot of people think that, just period, when a bunch of women get together, girls, women, whatever you want to call it, when you get together, you operate differently. You operate differently. Some people come from a want to do every damn thing, and you're like, no, not yet. They be want to put everything out. This, that, and the other. Like, no, not yet. We gotta wait. You gotta wait. And you know me, I like to verify things because you know what I'm saying. You know that. I'm like, let me verify. Let me check again because I didn't already put information out that wasn't true from jumping the gun. So I want to make sure I don't do that no more. So what do? I say, well, because I done been told you ain't released it yet, and I'm like, well, wait a minute, because I'm still working on it, or something like that. But anyway, I love our relationship. I love all my Bree hives. I love all the bees. I just love all of us.
Yeah, because like y'all just adopted me in. Y'all so nice.
Yeah, we did. After talking to you for a while, because at first I ain't gonna lie, and I'm pretty sure they told you I wasn't feeling
Mhm.
you at all. I was like,
I know they
man, they was
they
like, we
told
need
me.
you to talk to her because you got divorced. I said, I'm not talking to Tamika. I said, I am not talking to Tamika. I said, what the fuck I look like talking to Tamika?
And look, it took all you had to, cause like when y'all first contacted me or whatever, and I think I don't know which one of y'all hit the call button, but one of y'all called me like on the conference call.
I think it was Shade Room.
I said, "Are they really calling me?" Like, cause I went talking
Or it
to them.
may have been me. I don't know. I can't remember. It was either me or Shade Room, but
Oh
I
my
wanted to get down to the
god!
nitty gritty. You saw me. They trying to sugarcoat you, and I coming straight out. What
Yeah.
do you know?
Like, Lord
You
have
know,
mercy.
you like, damn.
I was like, I ain't telling y'all nothing. I'm fighting this on my own for my own page.
And then Shade Room was like, we can't get nothing out of it. And I'll be like, what are you talking to her for then?
Yep. But when that other side kept on doing all that stuff they was doing to me, I was like, you know what? At this point, I don't owe you no loyalty. Like, you really have no idea. Like, I could have been like if I was a snake, but after all the stuff y'all done to me now, like call the border nursing, call my job, like all the stuff y'all done to me, like man, F y'all people. I owe you no loyalty. That's why I was like, okay, I'm ready to talk now. You can get whatever you want. Like you certain lines you don't do to people. You get what I'm saying? And then you expect for them to still uphold a certain oath. Like I don't owe you shit. Like you went
Well,
too
I just
far.
thought it was big of you to, I thought it was big of you to say on your own, because we ain't make you say it, because I call it short talk, but one wording, whatever, 1-2 words and this, that, and
Uh-huh.
but I thought it was big of you to say, you know what, I was wrong to come at her like that, and you said you felt bad and you wish that you wouldn't have done it and that type of stuff. So it was more remorseful, you know what I mean? Whereas some people have said that they wouldn't take what they've done back. And I thought that was kind of weird, like what? But they didn't say it in no mean way. They just thought that what they did wasn't mean. But
No, it actually bothers you, like for real, for real. It's not something that's like short lived, like how you regret it and then you may outwardly express it or whatever, but it still bothers you. Like to this day, it still bothers me. Certain things still bothers me. Certain things, like I just get quiet. Like when certain things are brought up, I just get quiet, don't even say nothing because I just be like, damn, you know what I'm saying? So certain things like still bothers me. You know what I'm saying? Like, so it's not even, I don't know how long it'll take for me to even get over certain things that I was a part of as it pertained to her. You know what I'm saying? Like, everything is not a trigger, but certain things are. You know what I'm saying? Like, are certain things that pop up on the internet, like, that they do now that I used to do, I just be like, damn. You know what I'm saying? Like, it really
yeah.
bothers you. But so anyway, but I don't know nobody be like, damn, I wouldn't take it back. Like that's crazy. Like if I don't know, that's weird. But I don't know.
Yeah, it's okay. But I mean, it is what it is. She, everything is good. Things are dying down. Hopefully, she'll be able to just come on here without being harassed under her chat and just be able to sell her clothes, do whatever she need to do to make money to feed her family, and they will stop harassing her and vice versa, him too, because I mean, like I think that honestly, I think he likes the attention in the negative attention because when no one mentions him, no one says his name, this, that, and the other, he start acting erratic, like just crazy, and he wants you to what's the word? He wants you to fight with him. It's some people out here wants you to fight with them. No matter how much he say, he wants that fight because that fight is what keep him relevant, you know. But somebody said the story is draining. It is. I remember when I read Bree got locked up, I cried, then became angry. I didn't want to talk to anyone. My husband thought I was crazy. Miss Brooklyn girl, you would not believe how many people called me on the phone crying. Yeah, that was a sad fucking day. You just would not believe how many called me on the phone crying. And I was just like, please don't cry. You're going to make my ass cry. But I didn't cry. I did not cry, but they cried.
And look, she was in there lit. She was in there lit.
Yeah, but they was crying. They was like, I can't believe he did that. He actually did that.
And you know what else too? Like I think that what people don't understand as well, even though it's technically jail, right? When you look at it. But when you turn yourself in, I'm gonna tell you how it works. Amor, I talked to you while I was waiting in the waiting area for them to come get me. Remember, you was like, they ain't came and got you yet.
Couldn't believe you turn yourself in because I said them motherfuckers would have had to come get me.
No, the judge gave me till like
You
7
gonna have
o'clock,
to,
and it was
but they
earlier
would
that
have had
day.
to come
I
knock
had
on my
all
door.
day. Yeah, I had all day. But you know, I'm sitting in there like an hour and something waiting on them to come get me from the lobby. I don't know about Brianna, but you know, it took them like an hour and something to come get me for the lobby because I was like, okay, y'all, let me go. I'm about to go up here and turn myself in. And I'm sitting up there that long, so I was on the phone, you know, whatever. But what they do is they just come get you, and you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know about the county she was in, but they take you or whatever. And of course, like they have to take your personal belongings because they actually have to take you like inside the holding area. Like I never saw the jail. I never went upstairs because I think the jail part was upstairs. Is where they was taking people. But I never went upstairs or none of that stuff. Right? It's a huge holding area. It's not. When I say huge, it's kind of like just being in an open area, like where you got chairs, you know, like TVs, you know, phones, and then like the processing.
Oh well, shit, not me. They put my ass when I was 17 years old. I never forget it. They put me in a holding cell where that motherfucker just had walls and a door,
no. It's
like an
like a huge.
interrogation room or some shit.
No, well, like I said, I don't know about Brianna. You have to ask her about the county she was in. But where I was
I
at,
think she was in the one like you.
yeah, it was huge. Like, and it was like they had the guys on one side and us on one side. Like, you know, I'm talking about like where you sit now, like in an open area, big open area with the chairs, and like the guys couldn't come. I mean, there ain't no separation, like no bars. I mean, it's just an open area, like huge. So we all sitting there, whatever. Women on the left, guys on the right. You know, and then they got the phones, and then the TV, the bathroom. You know, and then in behind you they had like a separate area, but it's all still open. It's not closed off like where you got to go through doors. And that's where they had like the part where you take your picture and your fingerprint. All of it's just a huge big ass open area, and that's the holding. Now they did actually have like cells, well, I call it well, it's not like bars or nothing, but you know, like they're rooms. They did have rooms that where, like, say for instance, if they had to process somebody and they came in and they was like crazy combative, you know what I'm saying, type of thing. They had those like where they would have them handcuffed or whatever till they got them in there. And then, you know, like they had a little thing where they can take their thing off through the door. Well, anyway, they would lock them up. You know what I'm saying? And we could hear it, you know what I'm saying? Like, but we couldn't see them because they would close the little curtain thing down. So, but no, you're just in a big open area sitting like in regular chairs waiting on them to process you. You know what I'm saying? Like, or if you don't have a bond, then that's when like they make you change your clothes. Like you would actually have to change your clothes into their stuff and then go upstairs. Whereas you can see in my picture, I still had on my dress, right? And I went in there with like my dress on, some Gucci slides, whatever. And the reason why I looked so tired in my picture was because I didn't know I was going to like, I supposed to just been there, fingerprint, take my picture, you gone. But they had to keep verifying, and like they'll call another lieutenant and stuff like that because they could not believe that the judge gave me a free bond. Like they just could not believe it. They thought it was a mistake. And so they just kept verifying. Yeah, they kept having to call. Well, we don't want to let you go yet because we just want to make sure this is. And I'm like, the judge said it in court. Like she was like, I'm gonna let you leave, go home, whatever you know, whatever. Just turn yourself up in the jail by 7 o'clock. She's like, all they're gonna do is fingerprint you and take your, you know, your picture and give you your paperwork, whatever. And I'm giving you I think it was called a UJR bond, which is a free bond. And she said, you're not gonna have to pay any money to get out, but just make sure that you're there by 7 o'clock, whatever. She said, you will not be there long. So that was the holdup, you know, and I wasn't there long, you know what I'm saying? I didn't have to pay a dime to get out. So when people be like, oh, you going back to jail, like I never saw no bars. You know what I'm saying? Like I never saw none of that. You know, and so with Brianna, I think it was the same thing. I think she was probably in a
I think she was on the open.
Yeah, her county is nicer than Cobb, so I'm sure hers was like the same thing. Like you in an open ass area, like they just gonna take your fingerprint, get your picture, give you your paperwork, you know, whatever. And I think she had a free bond too, and you out. So I never got locked down, no, none of that. Like I don't know, like what people get that from. You know what I'm saying? And up the road, like I never, like I ain't go to jail. Like I don't, you know what I'm saying? So I don't.
We
even
know
know
you didn't go to jail.
I don't know what their jail looked like. You know what I'm saying? So I have no idea. You know. So, but I get what she's saying when she says she cried or whatever. But I'm just trying to give you like some insight into it's a difference. Like when you're actually going into the jail and you're actually in holding is a huge difference. Is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, girl, I'm about to take a shower and go back to going there and get in bed with this man.
Yeah, because you're gonna sleep all morning.
I am. Y'all already know, child. I be sleep, child, knock the hell out. It's 2:30. Yes, so honey, I'll probably get up about, let me see, about maybe noon or somewhere like that.
I know that's right.
Unless something happens.
Well,
If it
good
just
night,
makes me feel better.
ladies.
Well, good night, baby. You know I love you. I'll talk to
I
you
love you
guys
too.
later.
Bye, you
All right,
guys.
chat. Bye, y'all. See y'all later. Your girl is about to go to sleep, honey, because her sister is tired. But I gotta go take a shower and bathe my behind and crawl up in that bed. All right, y'all. Talk to y'all later. Love you. Bye.